actually curious. How fast does this make me post-buff? Right, I also get 15%, 12% crit, right? 12% crit. Game owes me 12% crit, so... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Huh, that's interesting. Yo, what's up, Steer? What's good, dude? I'll see you with the first. How you doing good, man? You been keeping up the leg cramp routines? What's good, man? Hey, what's up, Snowies? Do I have anything to do today? It's fucking Tuesday. Oh shit, we're just fucking going then. Okay, it's lit. Cool. Let's go play the video game. What's up, Gilver? What you boys up to? You guys play, you guys get up to no good this season yet?
My cock is 480 your score,
and I know yours is too. What's up, Frost? What the fuck is... That has to be from when I was mocking Poods, bro. Alright, let's get it. Okay, no bunny. Oh, man. Replayed and realized who's my father? Yeah, who's your father, dude? I'll take this. Haste. Landy's fine here. Single pre-ban looks like a rough time. You know, we went through plenty of rough times, Beard. I've been here since what, season 3? So season 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is 14. I've legitimately done this 11 times. We've been through the rough time 11 times now. So let's go Ran, let's go Polly. Alright, Deja Vu, I've been here before. He double speed imprints here. He has to. If he doesn't speed imprint, he's dead, right? It's a double speed imprint. I have haste for this. He goes 1. If he goes 1, he knows I'm banning it. If he goes both, then I'm pivoting, right? And I have one more pick to pivot into what? Landy haste? Like, he not stopping me from killing him. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let me think. I mean, I'm him, right? So I just go. Season 3? Season 3 was not Kara's. Kara was not buffed in Season 3. Kara was Season 4. I have no haste, no Senya. Yeah, yeah, it's really hard. You need to take them away to play Hey Senya. Oh, let's see. Was that an RNL or was that just an extra turn? I need to pay closer attention. Although, let's keep it real. Beginning of season, man. Whatever. Let's just play to play. Do that. Yup. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we do that. Alright, Janua, go do your thing. I guess I can't, like, kill the Janua. Oh, it is an RNL. Neat. Just whip it. There we go. That's what's up. Yeah, if he goes on haste, I have anti-crit, I have Elberus. If he doesn't go on haste, well, I have haste. Ouch. I tank it? He crit twice. Are you shitting me, bro? Fuck off. Come on, man. Really? I start out the day and Janua goes on my anti-crit twice. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Alright, I guess it's a Landy solo. Like, my haste is not surviving through this, right? Unfortunate. Oh, fuck, he's going my Landy? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Pop, pop, salvo? Oh, I think I'm dead here then, if I can't salvo that. Holy shit. I actually died? Because I didn't... Okay, so I lost a what? I lost 140% check, and then I lost 250% checks. That's fucking crazy. I think this is the first time in my life I've lost a match off of the first, like... Hang on a second, hang on a second. I could RNL out. Yeah, I lost 250% check into a 40% check. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I think I'm dead here either way, because he gets Oath of Punishment. Right, so it's 0.5 times 0.5 times 0.4. It's a 10% chance I fucking lost this game. That's crazy! I've been fucking shocked, dude. Okay, that's cool. I guess that happened. How's the audio level on stuff? Is it just me or is the music like... No, the music looks fine. Okay, everything looks fine. Everything looks chillin'. Okay. Wow, that was interesting. How do I approach this game now that that has happened? I don't think I approach it any differently. But otherwise, we just play more aggro. Dude, that felt fucking awful. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what the fuck, bro? Zahak first pick? Alright, very brave. There's just no way, right? There's no way I lost one game, and then the game is like... Alright, this guy's washed. Give him these guys. How are you doing? Not great, dude. I lost my first game of the day, or my first game of the season to a 10% check. So that was already something. Anyway, let's take the unbannable Landy. I took an Elvira into haste and realized mid-ban phase why I shouldn't do that. It happens, man. Strays? I mean, I'm just going full turn 2 at this point. That's fine. I don't think we care about no strays. So let's do that. Let's just throw in 2 mitigation, because we have an unbannable, like, cleave anchor, yeah? I mean, I'm down for this. This seems perfectly fine to me. So let's throw that in. Let's throw in... What's another good source of mitigation? He has an arrow wall. Ran goes. These fucks go. Like... What is a good thing to go here to stop damage? Ran goes... Is there something fast I can throw in that just shuts everything down? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is a Hawk plays through that? I guess I have an Assassin Sid I could play. But I don't know if Assassin Sid's any good through Arrowwell. Right, he can just pocket something. Eh, fuck it, let's try it. I don't think I'm going to be able to play the Assassin Sid any other time. Yeah, I'm not playing through no unbuffable, so let's ban that. It's this, and then it's this, tanking the strays. Yeah, that's fine. What is the name of the current adventure boss that they're gonna release? T-Camp. That is not a question you asked me, my man. I don't know what impression I gave off to be like, I should ask this guy a story-related question. But that is not something you asked me. Is Harseta or something? That sounds like a female. That sounds like they're gonna come with tits. It's late. Wow. Anyway, can I get a salvo? Thank you. aren't you the lore guy? Since when? When has that been me? What's up, Seti? Alright, let's go. What is he going on? He's on a haste? Interesting. Interesting play, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Or bold move, Cotton, I believe is the phrase. I'm pretty sure our Senya is gone, and then our haste is activated. You became the story guy, not math guy. Do I sound like I'm interested in being either? Oh wow, they didn't even kill the Senya. Oh, that's unfortunate for him. Anyway, I think it's a Hawks out of gas. Stray still has an S3. If we get an Albedo turn, let's just drop Albedo, strip. Lost that one. It's fine. Do this. Yeah, now he loses that AoE. Get that down. Oh, Haste gets to do a thing. That's kind of cool. Let's get it. Strips attack buff. Heals my Senya back. Yup. He's gonna be like, oh god, a heal. Time to finish off the Senya. Morning math guy. Yup, finishes off the set. Never mind. I kill him on the counter kill. He's gonna finish off the Senya for real now. He's gonna say, alright, I got this kid. I'm him. Just kidding. He's gone. I don't think I became the story guy nor the math guy. I think I'm the wash guy. I lost my first fucking game. I lost a 50% proc into a 50% proc into a 40% proc. I think I'm dead. It's Harsetti. Oh yeah, that seems right. Yeah, dude, I can't, so it's finally like turning into summer in California. I can't do my like walks early in the day anymore. Cause my ass is too pale, right? So I'm just getting killed by the sun. Like me walking under the sun with no sunscreen feels like there's pins and needles on my skin. It actually hurts. That's how like I feel like an actual IRL vampire. And I don't know if I'm proud of that. Like, it's pretty bad. I took a walk today and it was just hurting. Bring an umbrella? Bro, that's some shit my mom does. I don't want to do that. Yo, no discrimination, but like, that's what my mom does. You know what I mean? Like, I would prefer not having to do that if possible. I can take a Landy. I really like running in the rain, no cap. That's good. Luluka. What the fuck? What is this? Luluka, Lua. I mean, I still don't get a ban Laya, so I guess I'm playing Laya here. 1, 2, 3. You guys think I can get a Tywin through this or no? 1, 2, 3. What do I take here? Thought this was a free poly game. Oh, I guess it's true. Oh shit, season started. I didn't I have my best gear on my Conqueror Lily. As season started, I didn't realize like I forgot to swap my gear back. Whoopsie. Lionheart. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stenny. I dropped this, I banned the Stenny. What's my loss con? He bans this. He goes this. I lose cooldown to Lua. Okay, I guess that's not it. Yeah, I guess it's that. Pretty sure this works. Pretty sure that works. Pretty sure that also works. Although he can't ban my Lua, or he can't ban this, so like, pretty sure this works. Is this what I want though? Wouldn't I rather just ban this? He has to ban that. Wow. Okay. What's better here? Stenny hitting into Euphine or Stenny hitting into Landy? I think it's a Euphine endgame, probably a little bit. Actually, no, it's Landy, because I could get my cooldown reset by the Lua and we could still get ran. Hey, what's up, Lion? What's up, Jung? Reminded me I need to buy sunscreen. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm definitely bullying the shit out of this poor guy. If you have a parasol, those are acceptable and don't cause rain. Dude, okay, I'll tell you guys exactly what's up. My mom has those around the house. Like, she left me with a couple of hers. And I'm really trying to think about whether or not my ass is trying to use my mom's, like, parasol. You know what I mean? Like, I have them, but they belong to my mother. And I don't know if I'm trying to do my, like, my middle of the day exercise with my mother's gear. I'm really questioning that. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know if that's what I want to do. Did he just give me a turn 1, like... He just gave me a turn 1 Yuffie, no? Like, hello? Ask your mom? No, I'm sure I can just use it. Bullying new player SMH? Look, it's not my choice to do this, okay? Somebody robbed me of a game, and I just got fucking stuck here. That's not my fault. Get shade or be a lobster? I just didn't think my skin would be this sensitive now. I took like 20 minutes outside today to walk around my mountain. And then it really just felt like it was pins and needles on my skin. Cause I like, it's really hot now. So I was walking around a basketball jersey. And I don't even think the jersey blocks out sun. It did not feel good. Can't say I've ever had that problem. I'm insanely pale. If you've ever seen me on cam, like, I'm too pale to not be like that. The weather has been very British here, like in oh, where you're at? I can see that. 1, 2. I think my default is Senya. A lot of people like Haste first, but I think I prefer Senya over Haste. Out of everything I tested in the preseason, Senya has honestly felt the best. It's Janua Airwell. I'll take a Landy, I'll take a Ran. Do you have a sunscreen you like? No, I actually don't even like sunscreen at all. Back in high school, I legitimately used to just go outside, get sunburnt, really fucking go through the pins and needles, and then go back and do it again until I'm, like, relatively dark. Relatively dark. I would say back when I was in, like, marching band, I was maybe, like, close to your color at some point. Close. Like, I just go through it. Get skin cancer? I was like, bro, all the Americans are doing it. They all seem happy. Like, who gives a shit about skin cancer? But I guess now it's been too many years since I did it. Now it's just pins and needles and it fucking hurts. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure this kills a Ken. I'm pretty sure we can also just do this. And I'm pretty sure we can just squeeze in an Auden. From being indoors all the time, I used to be several shades darker playing tennis. Oh, shit. Word, bro? You too? Shit. Because that was me too. That was me too. I used to be several shades darker from... Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, okay. What if it's like this, and then I just ban that? He bans my poly. I think that's fine. Sunscreen doesn't entirely prevent skin from being darker. I thought I was too pale, right? So like growing up, cause what it is like within my mom and her friends, right? And my Korean friends that I grew up with, and his mom and his mom's friends, they used to always tell me how much they liked my skin, and like how they were jealous of me and my skin tone. So I always thought I had like a very feminine skin tone. So in high school, my plan in order to become more masculine was just to like fucking go through it and tan up in marching band. And I did. And then I went to college for a year. I didn't like go to class. And basically, because I didn't go to class, I stayed indoors, didn't do anything outside. My skin tone went fucking back. Oh my god, my Aiden just got crit. I'm fucking dead. That's crazy. Okay. I just want you guys to know, all day today, all day, okay? My Senya with anti-crit has gotten crit by Janua 4 times. I am not very impressed. I think I used up all my luck for like the past 3 seasons and like future 4 seasons on Friday. Cause what the fuck just happened? That is not legal. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is gonna be another fucking one of those seasons, isn't it? Oh. I can already see it. I'm so annoyed already. Holy shit. It's fine. She goes. I have one more turn of anti-crit. It's this. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, at the very least, it's another one of these seasons, man. Like, I've been here, done that, I guess. Some may call it a skill issue. I mean, all good, bro. Like, the skills mattered when it did matter, right? Which was winning some fucking money and Skystones. But otherwise, like, what can you fucking do? I guess I'm just unskilled. Like, I'm going next, I guess. Fuck it. Bastoza, thank you for the follow. GG's, I guess. Like, what can you do? Outskilled yet again. Unfortunate. Let's see. I believe? What are you believing in? What is there to believe? Oh god. You know, usually it happens like a week after the season opens. I guess it's been like 4 days, so it's like close enough, right? No Zio. Oh my god. No, not this tab again. You, come here. SG has favorites and it's not us. I mean, it is what it is. Landy, Ran, like this was our fucking unlosable flowchart that we played literally 3 days ago. It's what? It's Celine. Celine, Karina. 2, 3, 4. Wonder. If I just click S3, he can't ban Ran. What if I take this? Honestly, this seems pretty good. I'm not pressing S3 anyway. He has to ban that. And then on top of that, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe Payra's better. Let's see. Payra. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's this. Actually, no. It was just Roana. It was Sid Roana. What am I doing? Fuck. Senya's gone. It's this. So Ran goes. This gets pushed back. I guess I might trigger the Janua, which is kind of a problem. Let me think. Is ban protection now just a thing? Yeah, it should be. Alright, let's see. Stuns? If it goes on Sid, call myself unskilled. If it goes on Ran, oh, it's a 50-50. Shit. I can't S2 them. It's a 50-50, so we gotta do that. She does that. Janua goes. Am I pushing back Janua? So I'm missing the pushback on the Poly then. Ooh, okay. Let me think. That's diffused. That's not doing shit now. This is a problem. Janua's going no matter what. So let's just do that. Put him in. Goes on the Landy. No counter. Oh man, this is annoying. Damn, bro, Derp, you gotta put a little respect on my man Dyna's name, man. At least he's playing this season. Is that my boy Miyaka playing the video game? Plenty of respect. I see. Just on the Sid. I don't think the Sid is gonna be a problem for him. Okay, that's really interesting. I'm really just sitting here wondering when the Landy's gonna fucking do something. Hello? Is that minus 7,000 Sky Stones on the name change? I'm about to die to Mr. 1,000 Sky Stones on the name change, bro. I went through his entire team without a single counter. I'm actually 40% win rate out of placements. Like, I'm gonna have to go through it. I'm gonna have to crawl through the mud to get out of this season, bro. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Can't be Landy's fault, no cap. I guess not. Ran Landy equals die. I mean, the Landy's really just an anchor. Are we on the correct Elbrus? She's been on the same Elbrus, man. I haven't touched her. Just pick BM Haste or Senya? I did. Oh, man. You don't need a second anchor? Well, I don't know if I really want to... Like, I don't want to pick Janua into anti-crits. But, like, Janua has been critting me all day with no counters. So, maybe that was, like, not a... Huh. 1, 2... Kind of down for 1, 2. Yo, GG's Dinah. Let's see. 1, 2. What can we squeeze in here? 1, 2. Polly Sharoon? Or Payra Sharoon? Combo it in. Squeeze it out. Hey, yo. How fast is your ran? What do you mean? Like, you see my speed every game. I pick these characters every game. It's literally right here. He's thinking about the green Celine. Keep thinking about it, boss. Let's see. How do I go through this? I feel like my entire understanding of the game has just been flipped upside down today by those past like 3 games. Your hat be blocking it, not gonna lie. Oh, my fault, G. My fault, my bad. My bad, bro. How about now? How about now? I got you. Shit. Oh, fuck. It's hot. Why the fuck am I wearing a hat, man? It don't make sense in Cali to be wearing a hat this year. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck is going on? I haven't had to play against Laya for like ever. Laya, Janua. I guess I could have picked up Janua early. What do we go into now? One, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't know what's a good pick here. I think I'm dead. My entire understanding of the game is fucked by my RNG again. Like, I don't know what the correct way to play this is anymore. I can't ban the Laya. Which means I'm either banning the haste or I'm banning... Like, I'm locked in versus the Ray, right? We're probably not banning Janua, so let's ban the haste instead. So we can just start killing shit. You could ban Payra, I guess. But I really don't think that matters. He was flexing? I mean... I'm gonna keep it real, bro. Usually, when people start talking after they win, that's generally what people are here to do. I think I protect this. This is too important. Yeah, it's like this. Alright, let's see. Wind right. What the fuck? Janua first. Interesting. Okay. So this will be what, attempt number 5? Alright, show me orange numbers on Senya. 5 out of 5 today. Woo! Yeah! Anti-crit, baby! Yo, I fucking hate this game, bro. This game fucking blows! 5 times out of 5 today, bro. What are the fucking odds? This game is goddamn awful. I'm like this all the time, so all good. I don't know what you're referencing, man. Like, I'm like this all the time. Like, holy shit, man. Holy fuck. My anti-crit has not worked at all today. Okay, so he's big mad now. At the very least, like, I don't think he can touch Karina. Watch my Senya and Haste get one tap by Gala last night. Big sad. I don't think that's supposed to happen, boss. That honestly sounds like we might have bigger issues. And I don't say that to be like insulting, like that means you either let Enrage or Vigor through the draft when you shouldn't have, or we just don't have enough HP, or we don't have mitigation. Because in a vacuum, like, I guess Haze could like die to it, right? Oh, still died. That's crazy. You haven't seen people do triple Torrent Gala. No, that's fair. I think triple Torrent anything is a scam though. I think if you're trying to get value, it's always Destruction Torrent. But I'm pretty sure my MMR is fucked now. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm starting this season in gold, and I'm actually climbing up the fucking blender. Let's get it, guys. Woo! I was originally gonna go play Honkai Star Rail, but I'm trying to figure this shit out. I think after those, what do I want to do after this? Maybe it's like a Hades type day. Relatable streamer? Yega, dude. I'm finally relatable. Woo! Oh, that's all it takes, huh? I just have to get hit by the RNG a little bit harder. Okay, so let's get this. Let's think about this. Laya first. It's Laya first. Kind of down for this, but maybe I picked that on. Nah, fuck it. I already showed it. I'll pick it. What's up, Anuo? Okay, Landy. I think this is where we can handle a Landy. It's probably what I'm doing this season, but I appreciate it. Okay, gotcha. Roana? Really? I mean, I'm thirding a Janua. And then what? 1, 2, 3. I don't really like a Malona here. What would I pick into these? Pick Ravi? Yeah, you know what? That sounds pretty fire, actually. I was thinking that, too. Because I was thinking, like, I really want a DPS here so I can Monk 5 and just threaten the Laya ban. I think that's, like, a way easier way to play this matchup. We're deep in gold now. That's fine. Deep in anywhere is fine as long as you don't stay there forever. I don't think I care about an Arya when it activates this, and also I can just sport a Monk, no? Just go it anyway, he's silver? Holy shit, bro. I don't think it's like that, but sure. Yeah. Like, I don't think Poly Senya like lets you play Arya. If you ban one and I get the other, I'm playing against your Arya no matter what. Yeah, this looks fine. Let's cleave him and end his entire bloodline. I don't really think cleave's like super easy to play right now. I mean, there is like a draft that is pretty good, but I'm making a point not to play it on stream because a homie might use it for E7WC. Right? I thought my draft was pretty good, and then no cap, like, turned out like that was a shitter take. Because we opened the day, I'm fucking 2-3 in the first 5 games of the day. It's crazy. Let's see. Out of all of this, I'll go. It's Roana that. It's Roana first. I want LRK to play the game because it enables my Janua. 2, 3, 4. We just hit. Let's see. Arya still has her turn. What am I going next? It's Arya into Monk. Or this into Monk. Fuck it, we'll take that. Oh. I was really trying to fish for that hit. Trying to fish for that one too. I was trying to fish for a defense break and then into a okay, I counterattack. Never mind, my Janua did not in fact go Dicko mode. Do I even care here? I don't think I do. I think I just go on the Arya. Like, it's just lay down damage on her. If we hit, we hit. If we don't, we don't, right? LRK's not a threat. And we really don't care what Landy does. You have to decide between Senya ML or Yufin ML. It's probably Senya. So here's the thing, right? If you have to ask me, I'm assuming you have like a newer account or if you're a newer player. Right? And if you're newer, like Senya's just a better character overall. I think Senya is really good to help new players learn the game. Yonakun, thank you for the follow. The soul burn on Landy. Oh, I'm just kind of playing to play right now. Like, I'm like letting him press buttons so I can play the game. I really just want to beat him up more and take more turns doing it, because the early games got the earlier matches got me fucked up, man. I'm kind of taking it out on this poor fuck. He's really giving it his all. I can respect that. It's not an anti-crit day. It's never an anti-crit day until it is. You know what I mean? Like, I think you just have to play like anti-crit doesn't exist. Which is kind of what I've been doing, but it's a little bit... How do I say this? I picked up the habit of playing for the anti-crit at the end of the season last season when Janua came out. But it really seems like you gotta play like it doesn't exist anymore. Stop playing Landy. Yeah, I think I'll just have to play like Landy doesn't exist. If you pick her where you need her as a DPS rather than anti-crit, she's gonna do fine. Well, I also rely on the Elbrus, right? But in games where, like, the Elbrus don't work, the counters don't work, the anti-crits don't work, like, I'll just get walked by the Janua. It's how I lost 3 games earlier. It is what it is. I'm not gonna dwell on it too much. Drummer, thank you for the 21. I appreciate it, man. Welcome back. Alright, anyway, we got that. I guess I'm just playing Janua now. My friend got me addicted to Baldur's again. What kind of theme campaign are you guys going for this time? Celine? I go Janua, isn't he in trouble? Boom. Other than the BS, I hope your day was good. It was. Especially, well, okay, I guess I have to tell the story. So yesterday, right, I couldn't stream. I wanted to do what I'm doing today, yesterday, like 24 hours ago. But I had a sudden occurrence. I fucking detonated my toilet. Like, I'm talking about, like, I fucking destroyed that shit. Are you gonna tell him? Yeah. Bro, my fucking plumber came in, and he was like, so, what exactly happened? And I'm like, exactly? Like, you want the whole story? And he was like, yeah, dog. Right? And I'm like, alright, so the day before, like, I don't know, man, like, I had a long week, so I was real stressed out. So I took a lot of edibles. I was real fucking high. I ate so much food, it sent me into the next fucking century. And then I woke up today to take my shit, and I just destroyed the motherfucker. And the guy just goes, like, he goes, shakes his head. He's like, "That's why I don't smoke, man. You never know when that shit's gonna happen." It was so fucking good, bro. Anyways, that's an Aiden, right? Let's take our Karina. That activates both of these two. It activates these, and then let's just take a Rowana, just be a fuckhead. Ban last if it's last. If it's not last, it's Luluka. What did you even eat? I ordered like $60 worth of dim sum, and then I ate about $45 worth of it. If I had to give you a rough math, like the shrimp dumplings, the shao mais, the goddamn steamed ribs with the bean sauce, you know, the classic. Ooh, not the rim. Do I care about the rim? I don't think I care about the rim. I really don't. So let's get it. Oh wow, okay, yeah. I guess I'm just going. Okay. Bet. The bean sauce hits different? The bean sauce really does, bro. I got the bolo bao, right? Do I burn this? Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there's anything else to burn. Most of these units are dying to Janua without Gab. If you don't eat 50 plus, you are probably dead. How do you not eat 50 plus USD in dim sum? That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh wait, that activates a Celine. But it hits my Janua, so we're chilling. Unless it's stun! Oh shit! Oh well. Fuck. Okay, let me think. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, and I give him assess and analyze for the barrier. Okay. Push this back. I still think we're killing him. I don't think it matters. I do need Karina to one-shitter-ditter his entire team, though. But, I mean, I think that's happening, no? Like, Karina one-shitter-ditters this entire thing. I probably should have read his thing, to be honest. Like, I probably should have read the Celine, realized he was going to activate anyway, press the S2, force activate it, and then press the S3. Oh, shit. Wait, that's actually kind of smart. High key. So I S1 here. I activate this. You never learn nothing from not reading. Shit, bro. We getting deep, huh? I don't know why he soul burned that. You know what? I'll give you a shitty soul burn in return. Just kidding. My soul burn was expertly done. Haha. Wow. I don't know what the fuck that was. I couldn't explain to you, man. Good job. I always believed in you. I mean, it's fucking Karina Janua, bro. Like, what am I supposed to tell you? Like, okay. So this is the thing I learned last season when I was playing a lot of Rand. If there's an Aiden, and they give you both Karina and Janua, like, this is a full cleave. This by itself is a fucking cleave. You looked at that Karina damage, you tell me that's not a cleave. I call cap. Improvement 5-3? Yega, bro. Yeah, now I'm already above my last season's average. Just gotta maintain that and fucking cruise it out. Here, I probably have to refribble my account now. I picked up my event piece. My Janua is probably cracked if I put both pieces on him. Anyway, here's the build. I'll be right back. Karina can't slam every game? Yeah. Meta's a little bit weird right now. I guess we'll have to write out the season and see how many units you have. You have the grind set? Of course, dude. We out here for it. Anyway, if you guys have stats you want to see, let me know. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The model is scaring me. What happened? You tell me about what happened, and I'm gonna tell you about, bro, how good it feels to be able to flush your goddamn toilet again. That was not something I could do yesterday. And like, I was like purposely not flushing it, right? And you know how like, if you go away for a couple of hours, you kind of forget you have a broken toilet? So I fucking came back, right? I took a piss and just by muscle memory, I flushed it and I was watching the water rise up. And I was like, oh no, oh god, oh shit, what is going on? No, 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 no. And then it stops at the top, right? And I'm fucking telling this story, and look what Rug pulled up with, bro. Dude. Hold up. I have to show the thing Rug made. Bro. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I am running a bit short on water. Yeah, I pulled that bitch by muscle memory. I forgot I was not supposed to pull on it. Oh. Yeah, and then the homie who came to repair my toilet was like, yeah, you might need a new toilet, bro. This one looks like it's kind of aged a bit. Sounds like you need a poop knife. Isn't that for like the guy who came up with it? Isn't it for his fucking shower? That's fucking mad nasty, bro. Like, I remember this. Yeah, this was fucking, I think 12 years ago or 13 years ago on Reddit. It made the front page. And I forget where it was from, but the guy was like, hey, my friend said this is weird. Does anybody else have a poop knife in their shower? And then most of Reddit comments were like, fucking what? And he's like, yeah, you know, you know, when you shit in your shower, don't you need like a knife to push it down the drain? Just waffle stomp it? Yeah, no, like, dude, I don't know how, but I guess I'm the fucking Reddit historian here. I remember this. I have a vague recollection of, like, so much random shit I saw on Reddit at the beginning of college. The fuck? What if I go poly ran and then I restabilize? The poop knife story was a classic, yes sir. Not as bad as the coconut. Which coconut one? I need a clarification. Which one, Twist? That's fucking crazy. Why are we pooping in the shower? I mean, I'm not. 1, 2. I have Polly. Polly's probably getting banned. Why do I feel so dead here? Like, I don't feel so good. I press S2, something happens. Like, games like this where I'm just like, I want Landy to wall off, like, the 3 of these. I want a unit that can, like, DPS through this. I'm like, I'm looking back, it's still Landy here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless it's Karina. But I don't know if I like Karina into this thing. Like an unbannable Karina into this sounds miserable. Or a Karina into an unbannable this thing. Angel. Dude, I don't even bother remembering what she's called. I just called her this thing for the longest time. Like, it's still Landy at the end of the day. No, I'm ready to lose another game. Yeah, the moment I locked it in, I was like, I'm ready. I'm ready to lose, bro. It's already on the cards. I think it's got to be Landy in the back. Yeah. That thing. We ready to win this? I mean, look, Kami's been here since when this thing came out. Back then, I was a Green Landy player, right? Like, I was a Green Landy main. So I play Green Landy every fucking game. Let me think. Oh, shit. I think I lose Roana for free now. Unlucky. Of course it crits. Oh. Oh, that's neat. I don't have the poly. I can just whip it here, honestly. Holy shit, what a duel. Okay, that's just not even fair. Like, I asked to not get fucked by RNG, but I didn't ask for that, you know what I mean? What the hell? Yeah, I guess I should have just soul burn. Whoopsie. I think, considering how long I played the game for, it's like, as somebody who plays a lot of TFT, right? And the number one reason I play TFT is sometimes I just want to see how fucked up RNG could get in that game to build the most fucked up looking team comp, right? But I'm not like asking for games like this in RTA because it just feels fucking awful. Like, imagine like me, right? My ass losing my first game of the day because Janua just goes paching 1 and it goes paching 2 and it's like, oh, I guess I'm fucking dead. Is that why we play roguelites? I think RTA is too random. Yeah, as like somebody who plays a lot of roguelikes and roguelites to an obsessive degree, right? If you've been looking at the shit I play off stream, right? Because I do stream them from time to time in the server, and it's like, honestly, RTA is a little bit too random. Like, I did not ask for a Ran RNL followed by a Landy duel followed by a salvo to clear his entire comp. That felt dirty. Like, it's like 100 degrees in Cali today, and I did my daytime workout, and outside, fully sweaty, I felt fine. Now I feel like I need to go get a shower. I feel gross. It's called skill. This is not like the skill I want to have. I'm gonna keep it real. But good to know that my Roana bulk is like online. I'll take it from you, you don't want it. Like, I'd rather not have won that game in that way, you know? Let it play out the statistically accurate way and let the first game be a win, right? Like, oh man, I don't know how to, like, say this. Like, if every game I played was statistically accurate, right? Like, can you imagine if RTA was played with soft RNG instead of hard RNG? Right? And if you guys don't know what that is, soft RNG is... I'll take this. Soft RNG is like what League of Legends has, right? If you have 1% crit chance, and you crit somebody, they basically coded that you can't crit for like the next 90 attacks, right? It feels fair. Bellion. I guess I'm going Janua. 1, 2. I guess I could also take Laya. Janua Laya? Unbannable Janua, bannable Laya? Probably fine. Self-cleanse. Yo, what's up, Cash? How you doing, bro? Hey, I hope your meat's getting a good rest. You sounded like you needed a good old timeout. Let me know when you need the perms back. His huh? Hey, don't sweat it, bro. I'm just looking out for my boy's health, you know? It's Polly Celine. Do I care about the Celine? I want to say I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's a good fire unit to take? Is it just Ravi still? I feel like it's still just Ravi. No? Probably won't be getting it back, my man. I need to stop being a degen. My brother in Christ, you go be whatever you need to be. If you need the perms back, just ask. All right? I'm here for you, my brother. If you're like trying to make a change and trying to make a positive change and keep it positive, like, don't worry, I'm here to support you too. Let's see. Highest attack. This goes on my Janua. I killed the Broman. GG. Actually, I don't even think I need to kill the Broman. I popped the arrow well. Fuck it. He's more powerful than most dudes on the internet for saying that. +1? No, that's what's up. That's why I'm supporting him, right? Wait, I can just kill the Celine here. That's what's up. Yeah, and get a +1. Anyway. Oh no, it's Elbrus. It's Elbrucy. What am I gonna do? Do that. I guess he can stun me now, which is... It sucks, but... I mean, Ravi probably carries us into the end game. We have Polly as well. And Laya. Yeah, we have 3 win conditions. Okay, yeah, maybe I just actively play Janua. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Strip, this pulls Ravi. Yeah, let's get it. Yep, defense break, pull Ravi. That's what we're here for. Anyway, push that, press S3, GG's. Let's go! Let's see. Alright. Yay! We're starting the season in gold, boys! Sheesh! I'm crying. Stop. Oh god. I'm gonna send this to one of the guys I'm coaching. I just want, I don't even know how to phrase it. Hey, I just want you to know I'm starting out the season lower rank than you. I'm starting out the season lower rank than you. It happens. We're all proud of you. Thank you, Moogle. Gold is a good rank. 1 higher rank than where I ended. Derp, I thought you were masters on 4 accounts. What happened? I thought I was 1 rank lower than where you ended. Hard season. What could you do, bro? Oh god, just give me back to fucking 2 pre-bans. That's all I want. Anyway, oh god, oh wait, it's not this. It's this. Oh god. Polly, Janua. Oh, this is excellent. This is exactly what we asked for. Okay. You gonna be in one PB land for a while? I think 2 games, right? I go +25, +25. I'm chilling. Or is that not how that works? Janua Ed. Okay, so Karina Landy then? It's either Karina Landy or it's fuck. Rowana Landy. Shit. If he goes Landy, then I need to ban it, basically. Right? Unless we play through this, then it's, what, Rowana, Karina? If he picks us, it's Rowana, Karina, we just take our chances. That's assuming you play against Master Plus. Oh, okay, that's fair. I mean, it's already 1. If you fight someone in gold that's still 1 PB, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, I'm a bit rusty, because, like, I haven't been playing since I was taking a break, right? But I don't imagine, like, you know, I'm, like, gonna have to go through it. Like, I was kind of being, okay, high key, I was kind of being a drama queen. I'm like, oh no, we're gonna have to go through it. Like, I was playing that up, right? But maybe, like, I actually do suck that much after not having played for a week. I do think for a game that is, like, so glued to the meta, if you want to be, like, at the top of your game, you do need to be, like, very on it. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. On it is. Can ban last, ban this. It's one of the last two. Sub Ricardo. Yeah, it's a hard season, Derp. It's like I know exactly what you mean. Okay, it's not Kawazu. If it's Kawazu, I'm banning Landy. Go ahead, pick it, boss. See what happens. Fuck around and find out. Got flit, cleaved, and hit by 310 Lua twice in gold. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Is that... That's a potential threat, isn't it? I think if I have Haste and Karina, I'd rather play into Landy than this thing. Okay, I think I'm starting to notice a pattern. If a unit has been pre-banned by me more often than not, like in the case of Laya and Angel, I start calling them this thing. I just start forgetting their name. I start wiping that shit from my memory. Haste? Yeah, okay. I think this is roughly okay. Might get a bit dicey, but let's get it. I think the really important part is, like, you really gotta figure out why you're playing. Oh shit, it's Lugia. Oh my god. Do you guys remember the last... Okay, I actually don't know how many people here was early enough for that. The last time I physically played against this guy, Lugia, was in Season 6. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Holy shit. Blind restrict. That's a little bit bad. Push everything back. And the last time I played against Lugia, I remember this very specifically. I played Degen Poly into whatever it is that he brought, right? Which, if I remember correctly, was somewhere along the tunes of, it was like, I played Degen Poly versus Conqueror Lilius, right? And it went like this. Okay, hold on, hold up. Degen Poly versus Conqueror Lilius. He presses S3, and I stun his entire team. My draft was, like, not that good. So we go through all of our rotations, because I was really defending, right? He was the cleaver, I was playing defense. And then after the stuns wear off, right? The Conqueror Lilius presses S2 to provoke something that was about to kill him. The Degen Poly goes, and it stuns his entire team again. I think that was, like, easily the game where I was like, wow, Degen Poly is really good. Where she was probably, like... she was probably, like, playable at best. And after that, I was a hard-line Degen Poly believer. And I remember that. Lugia was the one that taught me Degen Poly was crazy. She pops off. Is weird seeing people play Haste a lot now. It kind of is. But it like, it's more fun, you know? What is Degen Poly's stat line right now? I'll show you mine. I'm pretty sure, like, mine... The fuck? Oh, did I just... Yo, I hope that queue canceled in time. If I go back in and I'm, like, hostage, I'm gonna be upset today. Like, there's no way I'm just getting this screwed. I run DPS usually, but I want to swap over. Oh shit, I just realized. There is no Degen Poly right now. I'd have to show you from here. Hold up. Pause. There's a reason why. So, this is your normal, like, cleave poly, right? This is your normal degen poly. But after, like, Ahmed and, now ML poly came out, this is probably the stat line you're looking for. Except instead you're just running Abyssal Crown, because buff the Abyssal Crown is actually pretty nasty. But you're looking for something like this, right? The reason I don't have a degen poly is I played this specifically for Janua. Do you want to see a thread of me getting railed on E7 Reddit? Is it funny? If it's just like a bunch of, like, for the lack of a better, like, descriptor, if it's just a bunch of yappers trying to just outshout, like, a good player, like, I've seen that way too much on Reddit. But if you think it's funny, I'm down to look it over. Let's see. Yeah, if you want to play, like, if you're kind of aggressive right now, I would say this is probably the poly you want to play. You might not even play this anymore. And the whole reason you play this is just, like, you trigger the Janua, Janua does the hair flip, you like, basically touch him, and then Fairy Tail strips the immortality, does the extra damage, he dies. It's pretty nice. It's the reason why, in the last couple of drafts, whenever we played against Janua, even though I had Ran, they banned the poly every time. Because as long as there's no mitigation, you just start one-shotting them. I think I'm stopping that build again. Easy to play now with Bellion pre-ban and 3P ban prot. Okay. Are you just running a regular one and, like, a stun one again? Then you match versus ER Janua. If you match specifically versus ER Janua, that's why you're, that's what your Rohan is there for. It's why your Ran has Soul Burn, and it's why your Ran burns Roana's book most of the time. Right? I think, like, it's not, that draft isn't airtight, so, like, towards the end of the season, you probably have to, like, you know, tighten the loose down a little bit. The loose screws down a little bit. But otherwise, like, it'll work. Only need the regular one. Other one can do whatever. Yeah, I do like the funny one. Yeah, like, I'm never gonna play normal into that. I'm fucking cleaving into this every time. Even if I'm just running full speed, crashing my face into a wall, I'm not playing against Monk. That's just not gonna happen. Albedo? Ugh. It's Roana +1. It's Roana plus what? What do you think about LPKEE? I think only the S3 matters, and the S3 only matters if you're, like, ridiculously fast. Right? Like, think about it like this, right? A fast LPK that lets you race Spally and lets you race Monk would need to be at this speed, right? It would need to be at literally exactly this speed and not at 1 point faster or slower, right? Like, you like, not in terms of how strict the speed requirement is, but, like, you do need to be that strict with the gear, yeah? I think it's just Karina here to take it away and also just have a DPS, and then we have Roana. Landy counters me, I shoot up the CR bar, right? Yeah. The EE is 20 more GS. Yeah, but Green Sid could kill 2 units, right? If you, like, I'm talking about strictly from playing for Legend, right? If you were to ask me, I am never moving this set of gear off of this guy, right? Because this guy's fucking broken, right? If I'm racing people, he's a speed imprint, he's a top speed character, and with Wind Rider, he's killing 2 fuckers no matter what I do, right? That to me is important. I think I banned the lie here. Just fucking brute force everything else. Perfect. Right? Once again, LPK is like better if you're trying to play tank down, if you're trying to, you know, like if you're not trying to play for like super high rank, right? It'll let you race monks. It'll let you race ML polys, right? You have a higher base speed. She has a lot of free stats, which is great. We're resetting everything. Like, it's cool. But at the end of the day, no matter what, right? You're still gonna run into the issue of if your aim is to climb for literally as high of a rank as you can physically get, right? Oh god, that is a huge Karina. This is why we take Karina for these, by the way. All reset. Don't get in here. Right? She's competing for gear with Sid. But if you are not like a Giga Sweat like me, right? Like you push for the highest rank you can, and you just want to play for fun? Fuck it, I see no problems whatsoever. I want him to actually, never mind. What's this? Right in the womb? I don't know if that's what I would call it, brother. But you know what? Yeah, let's call it boom right in the womb. My brother, you are on something else, man. Holy fuck. Woo! Alright. You know what this is? When you hit this? This is like when you're getting out of the pool and you step 1 foot out of the pool and it's fucking like, it's like hot, right? And you could feel the water on you evaporate because you live in goddamn California. So you're just standing there with your 1 feet out the pool, letting the water drip off of you. Because you do not want to like feel the water evaporate. It feels terrible. Oh my god, 75% win rate in Masters. Oh, I fucking can't. Oh god, help me. Oh god. I can't fucking take it anymore. Oh, I have 2 pre-bans, thank the Lord. Do you know what time it is? Quote of the day? Men who get high to the moon will destroy toilets soon. Hey, spoken from experience, Meep. I got you, bro. I got you with the dankest quotes. Bro, look, I might not be as good of a writer as Divine, but what can I say? As the French puts it, je suis un artiste? What if man doesn't need to get high to destroy the toilet? That man is eating too much food on the reg, bro. Man needs help. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't have Ran. If I imprint, I'm down 1. Don't want to throw in haste for no reason. Landy is up. Dilly is up. Spally is up. Down for Landy. Down for Albedo. Actually. Yeah, you know what? That sounds fine, actually. Landy, Albedo. And then we can pivot 2 fast picks if he slows down. I'm never not eating. Oh, so I'm not gonna tell the whole story again. But basically, yesterday I didn't stream because I had a house emergency. I destroyed my toilet. And the guy who was fixing my toilet asked me to explain the full story, right? And I had to explain to him I had a really stressful week last week, and it's what caused me to destroy my toilet, and because I was really high. And he was like, "Shit, man, that's why I don't smoke. You never know when that shit's gonna happen." I don't know what it was about the way he said that, bro. That shit was too funny. 1, 2. Okay, it's... I think we can slam in a dilly, and 1, 2. Okay. It's a dilly, and it's, what? It's like a ball? He has 1 book, guaranteed, right? Has 1 book, guaranteed. If he burns the Rand, he cuts me, ball doesn't cut. Oh, fuck it, bro. We just run enough debuff cleanse within the entire comp itself. I don't think we care. I'm gonna keep it real, man. I had to spend a part of that winning prize money to get the toilet clear, bro. That shit cost $300. That shit cost $300. Like, you is not for real. 1, 2. He has 2 defense breaks. Maybe I ban 1 layer of damage. Maybe it's... I ban the single target, or I ban that. I think I'm down to ban that, because in the chance he leaves Dilly in, I don't think I'm letting that through. Oh, it's Landy. Okay. That means I put Dilly in the back then. Seems fine to me. Yeah, chillin'. Let's get it. To get it cleared. I think to get a new toilet installed is probably somewhere like $600. Like, you need what, like $200 to $300 to get a new toilet, depending on what you're looking for, and it's like somewhere between $300 to $400 to get it installed. He burns this, which means my Dilly is activating for sure. Right, so first of all, let's do that. And then I'm cleansing everything and then resetting his team. I don't know what his game plan there was. It's not like my Dilly was particularly fast or slow. Now what? Now what? I had Golden Rose, bro. Golden Rose, like, that shit's built different. Okay, I mean, we just go, right? Because this just means we get out of, like... We get out of 1 pre-ban land. Get me out. Oh, man. What type of toilet you got installed? A toilet for 120 and a beer. I don't know, actually. My toilet came with the house. But the house was built in, like, the fucking 70s or 80s. So that toilet's got to be, like, 50 years old now. It is a fucking grandpa toilet I just absolutely blasted. I'm sorry. Man, that mental image was not okay. Let's see, Haze. I installed toilet for 120 and a beer. Wait, that actually sounds pretty flames. So it's what, 1, 2. I'm taking Janua. I'm taking Peyra. Peyra's just really good versus these guys. But I guess I am getting it installed through a company. I think if I found like an individual handyman in my area, it's probably around the price that you have listed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh. Can I Solly? No Ray? Solly something. No Poly. Kind of down for a Solly anyway, right? What else, like, really fucks with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a solo Karina. I guess there's a haste DPS as well. It's Karina haste and, like, bullshit. Yo, you guys think this is ever an Alencia game, or am I trying too hard? Or we can just go Landy. Like, I fucking can't, like, think of something that, like, absolutely just runs us over. But I really don't want to play Alencia if I can help it. ML Landy. Do I actually care? Like, what if I just ban... It's what? Is it fine? Isn't this better? Like, we get AoE damage, it activates Janua, we go sicko mode. Yeah, there we go. So it's just, like, this? Defense to these two? Actually, I think it's defense to these two. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. D-Corv will work here. Would I go D-Corv here? I don't think so. I don't know if I'm a fan of D-Corv versus another slow comp. I guess, right? I guess it's D-Corv versus slow comps. He clicks here. Cute team plus man. Why can't Janua be cute? Who disqualified Janua from being cute? Question? I have a question. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I'll just start working on the mid. Alright, careful now. I don't admit. Actually, I do admit. If you knock me into the danger zone. Big Matt can be cute. You don't like his cute little hair flip? I'm a huge fan of that cute little hair flip. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we dropped the Carmen first. That don't matter anymore. We hit the Landy, and honestly, I'm fishing for a counter salvo. Like, if we counter salvo, I think we're chilling. There we go. Okay, just 40% chance, right? Hit me with the salvo. Shit. If he salvoed, he would have went immediately. Bit of a problem. But it might be alright. Let's see. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm dead, actually. I have to go into the Landy, fish for a counter. Okay, there we go. Now we're chilling. Now we're back in business, boys. Thank you. Alright, Janua's gonna do his thing. Yup. Okay, there we go. Yup. Take calculated gambles. That's how you do it. Yup. And oh, so wait, now we don't need that salvo. Hey, relax. Chill. Chill. Chill, brother. Chill. Relax, man. Stop. 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 Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Shit. Goodbye. Okay, well, okay. All we got left. This is my one play. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yep. Senya time. Yes, sir. Pop. Yup. There we go. Stop. In the name of the law. Every time I see the hand. Stop. How I imagine players are when they think they're him. That's how I am. Whenever I think I'm him, like, that's my mental image with my hair flips and everything. This ML Senya unit seems really balanced. Absolutely. You know, like, it's honestly, Yo, guys, question. When was the last time the most dominant unit in the game, the most broken unit in the game, was a big titty mommy? I'm not counting Euphine, because Euphine... Oh wait, never mind. That's literally still current meta. It's still fucking Lia. Never mind. I'm yapping. I banned the Lia, so I was like, you know, it's been a while since there's a big titty mommy dominating the game. And then I realized, like, no, I just banned her, bro. I'm fucking stupid. Oh man, oh my unit. Oh fuck. Okay, shit. Well, let's grab the other one so we don't have to play in both. Okay, there's that. Let's just go Janua. I don't want to give him both of these, right? Was about to say it's Lia. I realized the folly of my ways, okay? Wow, what the fuck is that? Interesting. Can I cleave that? Not super well. No poly, no monk. 1, 2. Trozit. Unbannable. 1, 2, 3. Man, if only I had Ludwig for this game. Shit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's we're getting cleansed, so it's Ran in the open. And probably a Rowana. Man, I really don't know if it's Rowana in this spot. Like, I want something with more damage because Senya's there, you know? Fuck. Assume, like, the ancient times. I don't even know if the game was, like, before Lia was Euphine, right? Before Euphine was Landy. Before Landy, it was Steny. Before Steny, it was Lua, preceded by Hua Young, preceded by Amelia Rem. Right? Hua Young was preceded by Amelia Rem, which was preceded by Carrot. Right? It was like Carrot era was ended by 2 good ass water units, which was preceded by what the fuck is that? One, 2, 3, 4. I have this. What if I just poly this then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's just poly this. Ban, what am I banning here? Probably the Elena, no? Now that I think about it, because this is like, it kind of stops too many things we're trying to do. Right, he needs to ban the poly, because we get too much value out of pick 1 and 5. Right, yeah, before Kara was Landy, before Landy was Golden Boys, before Golden Boys was Flid Cleave. So I actually think until the exact moment of when, yeah, I think until exactly when, shit. Yeah, Yuffie meta happened, there was like not a fucking big titty character dominating the game, right? And then until Lia specifically. For getting APOC somewhere in there. I don't know. I never really respected the APOC. I feel like if APOC was like a meta-dominating character, Hez would have a frame. Man, you just made me put the fucking the AoE on Hez, bro. Like, I feel like with how much investment he made into, like, playing around his draft, as if APOC was ever that good of a character, Hez would be done. I'm just, like, trying to be as truthful as I can, to be honest. It's what, 1, 2? It's like, this first? Kinda toxic? What do you mean? What part of that was toxic? There's no toxicity in the truth, man. APOC was an anchor, not a meta. I lean really hard. I guess, okay, I'll put it like this, right? So somewhere in between, there is a meta where APOC Ravi and Spectre Tenebria were, the two of them separately were the two best characters in the game, right? After the Hwayoung nerfs. Anyway, I'm just gonna kill the Archdemons. Senya's gonna go. You can't press S3 because you activate my Janua, and the moment you activate Janua, I win. They were a byproduct of the meta. Yeah, I guess how I would really phrase it is, there were at some point, like, there was an APOC Ravi plus Steny meta for like a year and a half after the Hwayoung nerf, right? And until like Monk and Landy and Yuffie came out. That's when like things really changed. This chance was like 2 seasons ago, then fucked up by playing one more. I would say don't look at it like that, Meep. Because if you're a real legend quality player, like, playing one more will never hurt you. You'll always make it no matter what. Like, you're him. You're winning. You know what I mean? Like, I would say playing it and not making it was the right move versus, like, getting lucky again and never playing again. Because if he got it there, like, that was, like, a frame where he didn't embody what it was like to be a legend player. Like, I think a lot of legend, climbing for legend at least, is mental. You literally just have to be like, I'm gonna fucking kill people. It doesn't matter. Like, you're not stopping me, right? And if you're in a spot where you need to play one more game, you literally have to be like, I'm just gonna queue one more. I'm not losing. Like, that's just not gonna happen. And if you're an Emperor climber, like, let that be something you think about as well, right? If you're really like top 1,000, right? You have to have the confidence to be like, I'm not losing. If I'm on the fringe, I'm on the border, I'm about to get, like, swallowed up by the creep, I'm just gonna play one more, and I'm gonna be good. It was like that when I got my first frame. Not so much the second one, because I just win streaked it all the way. APOC never felt oppressive during her meta time, though. Strong, she could definitely lose. No, definitely, I agree with you, Cosmic. But I don't think a lot of, like, casual players would agree. A lot of casual players, there were kind of 2 classifications of APOC players, right? Those guys on a speed set, and you had guys on a destruction set. And if you were on a destruction set, like, you're kind of in a different class. Like, I still kind of have a functional APOC. The stats are a lot shittier, but, like, this is still functional. If she needs to come out, she'll still perform like she did back in the days. And there was a few drafts, when I say a few, I mean like 2 specifically last season, where I'm like, this guy can never kill an APOC, and anytime I just press S3 and he'll die. You can't get into Legend and think I'm not him. You could be really lucky and, like, sneak in, I suppose, right? I mean, if you're like me in Season 9, where I went on a 10-game win streak, and I went above the projected cutoff, like, that's fine. But I think the most important part is, you have to tell yourself, until I'm at the cutoff point, I will always just keep playing. Right? That is always the safest way. Anyway, any stats you guys want to see? I'll leave some shit up. Here's a haste. I'm thinking about these boots. I don't like running inefficient builds like this, but I think if I stay on counter, this is, like, probably one of my better builds. Anybody top 200, you have to have the confidence, 100%. Biblis, I got you. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Give me 320 Lua. I'm max confident. Oh yeah, all we gotta do, bro, just be slightly faster than Elv. All G. Let's see. Ah, super. Thank you for the care package. Appreciate it. I'm starting to run out of water. After the stream today, I gotta go refill my water supply. Alright, let's see. Polly first, which gives me Senya, gives me haste. Just think I take 1 plus Janua. So I think I'm gonna take Senya here. My goal is to bait him to take haste plus something here. And then I'm gonna pinch him with an unbannable Payra. That's my game plan. Right? That's fine. That's weak to Payra. I'm down. Oh. Who would you say overall is stronger right now in general stance? Senya or Haste? I think Senya's stronger. But I also will recognize that I don't play the same way as a lot of people. I tend to let people have the most popular units in the meta, and I pinch them, right? If you think about when I played, when Huayang was meta, right? I spammed Huayang for 2 days, and then I adapted my playstyle to letting my opponents have Huayang, and then pinching them with like an Amelia into a Stenny, right? For 1. Wait, I'm pretty sure he just DC'd. Unfortunate. Because he's not beating this. Like, even with this, right? I want him to pick haste plus something else so I can just pinch him with Payra, right? Like, people say haste in general is stronger right now, and I think, like, haste just dies to Payra, and it's, like, not a good look, right? ML Celine rework? They keep, like, inching up her buffs. And I think the problem is, if ML Celine is ever good, she's OP. Like, think about it, right? A unit that's basically ML Ken. Well, I like the old ML Ken, right? Because she can't provoke people into hitting her. Right? Yeah, like, you're killing people, and when you kill enough things, or enough of your team dies, she revives your entire board. It's just... Like, if she's good, right? She's a better Blood Moon Haste. And considering how much people are complaining about Blood Moon Haste right now, it just doesn't feel like a good idea to make her good. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, okay. Also, I gotta stretch. We're starting back on the workout this week, and I'm already sore. Let's see. No Ran. No Ran's a bit annoying. No Ray is fine. Oh my god, I hate that tab. ML Sling was my first ML5 and I got her by accident. I think ever since I started being a streamer, ML Celine was the first unit that first made me break my I'm no longer gonna buy Mola packs commitment to myself. It's Karina, it's Payra. Since 3 weeks in my account pulling for BBK and got ML Celine. I see. Janua Haste. Let's see. Janua Haste. Bunny Dom. Oh, Bunny Dom. Okay, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So he has to ban Briarwitch now, right? Literally nothing here beats Briarwitch. So we got that. Payra cannot be banned. So let's throw in this thing. I want to say this is fine, because I could still attack up and reset his team, right? Especially if he has highest attack, then he has to ban my Briarwitch. How much attack is this? 5.6. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I think my Briarwitch not as high attack. How much is my Briarwitch? 3.9? Okay. See if he's highest attack. Senya, regular Senya? I'm just banning this thing then. I don't think regular Senya is beating ML Senya, and I don't think regular Senya is beating Briarwitch with a book. So either way, I have a package of units that beats him, right? No matter what, I'm skipping S3 on this, right? Or I'm skipping S2 on this. I might S3 if it's favorable for us. Let me think. I'm getting this out, which means if it's highest attack, we just use it to activate our Senya. Yo, Bob, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Ahoy. Let's see. Celine, highest attack, right? Let me think. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Euphine banner makes me happy. Really wonder. I feel like, wait. Not highest attack? Oh, it's done. Okay, that's fine. Smash this. Yeah, I think people are like finally able to come back and get a Euphine, because we're closing in on like a year of her being out, right? She was October last year. Okay, that goes. I mean, I'm just dunking this, right? Unless it's Bunny. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say I'm him, and the splash is just gonna hit the Janua anyway. It's kind of unfortunate that the green Celine hit. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate that Payra got hit out, because now he just kills Payra, which kind of makes this annoying. Wait a minute. He blocked my counter attack by dual attacking with a sleep. What a fucking play. He dual attacked with the sleep and I couldn't kill this thing. Wow. What the fuck? I guess this is like we're back at it. This game is too good. I can't beat this game, bro. That's talent. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, just I'm surprised he didn't hit. He was clearly displaying more talent than that earlier. Not as much as RNL dual salvo. I mean, the issue is I didn't need it to win, you know? Like, my draft was in a hard winning position. This was like, he was fucking dead if it went, right? Like, the Celine went on the perfect target. He went here, like, I mean, what can you do, bro? Get me the fuck out. Let's go next. I'll roll another blue carpet. Let's see. What the fuck is that? I mean, I'll take Haze if you ban Senya. No Landy, I'll take Janua. Yep, let's get it. Oh, it's the RB cleave. Okay, I see. Oxlots, that thing. I mean, it's what? It's Ran, it's Sid.
もうまだですか僕の出番
Yep, go ahead. Take the Aiden. If you take the Aiden, you die. Kiara Hammy Ham. Think of the follow, dude.
安心して私がいるから
Like, okay, that's a little bit. I mean, I'm probably banning Polly. If it's Polly last pick, I'm banning Polly. That's pretty simple. Like, we're not letting him get that through. Yeah, I'm banning that. Right, so let's ban that. Karina, and I'm pretty sure we just win.
負ける気がしないよ
Like, isn't this crazy? I have a unit that one shitter ditters his RB. Provided, like, it's still a threat, right? And it also just jams up my Ran speed. So now he's forced to ban that as well. Right? And it's up to his Leica to beat a 312 speed Ran? Oh, of course it's him. Xinghe Wang. How'd you know this was a Carmaine Rose rep? Because I thought it was like hidden opponent. You didn't get to see it until this exact point. Because I know who this is. This is like a very famous player from China. His PFP was Carmaine Rose. Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I'll whip it again. I mean, I'll hit it here. Blanca, think of a follow. Okay, I am probably gonna play like let's go for 25 games today, right? I want to make it a goal of playing 25 games. Exclamation point Instagram. Shit, bro. Yeah, it's just gonna be me photoshopping the VTuber in fucking places, and I pretend like I travel and go outside. Yup. But I'll probably make a video soon on what I think the best team comps to play this season are. And then after that, you guys can just go fucking crazy. Wow, no Lion, no Zio, no hate. What the fuck is going on? I'll take this. Want to play for an M frame, but I also don't want to feel like committing time to it. That's kind of on you, drummer. 1, 2, shit. Let me think. It's really on whether or not you want to commit, like, the... Okay, so what am I doing? Polly, Rowana, Briar? Polly, Rowana... Polly... Briar? Polly, Briar, Rowana, +1? Ran? Last? There's none of the good anchors in the game. Maybe we anchor with Landy first. And then Polly his ass. You know what? That works. Logically. We're on the future base playlist? Yeah. Usually don't play for X days and play for 15 or something games. It depends on how confident you are, honestly. If you've never done it before, I think this is one of those things you kind of have to dedicate more time to. Alright, how are we doing this? It's Rowana, and I need something that activates, like, multiple things, right? I need a fast unit. 1, 2... I already have this, so, like, let's just take that, and then let's take Rowana, right? And I'm covered both ways. With a little effort, I could get there. buy H keeps when you get bored of RTA. I think, okay, here's how I'll say what I think you should do, right? Just fucking jump down in the mud, bro, and just start rolling with the boys. And see how it fucking works out for you. Like, literally, just jump in and fucking go. And see how you like it. If you like it, and you're like, oh, this is kind of fun, right? You just keep going. And whenever you get tired... wait, I need to check Selene. Is it highest? It's highest, which means it's going on Roana. Do I want that? I don't think I do. Let's do this. No defense break. Unlucky. Alright. Don't be like Poots though. That man got caught. I love this. This is why I love Poots, right? So, what do you do when you get tired of playing RTA, right? That's kind of a common question for a lot of people. Like what are your options? Burn here. Karina goes. Polly goes. Janua goes. And then I blind him. Right, that's my out. Right. I also did that to strip the immunity on the Bologna. Something like YT or Helldivers or Baldur's Gate? Okay. Wait a minute. Burn this once, I think? And then Landy can solo a Karina with immunity, right? And my Spally is still up? Perfect. I like that. I like those odds. Yeah, so just play, right? I don't know if... Cause you seem like you're around most of the time when I stream, right? All I play on stream is literally all the RTA I play now. After I got the second legend frame, I'm like, honestly, one, I'm busy, and two, I don't have like the drive to keep playing when I'm not streaming. So you just do that, and like, holy shit, that Karina fucking wiped me. Okay, that's a Karina W. GG's. I can't be mad at that, bro. I thought I was Bing Chilling. Damn, he really just all in the Landy. That's crazy. Boom, right in the womb. Not my Landy, bro. Oh, Kryga. Like, you just play, just get into the mud, start playing, right? If you get bored halfway through the season, just be like, all right, well, I got to like 2,500. Game got too piggy afterwards. Game got too cringe after. It's like me with TFT, right? If I'm off stream, I just start playing. Like, if I have nothing to do, I did all of my work, I did all of my housework, I got nothing, I just start playing TFT. If I don't have a different game I want to try, I just start playing TFT, right? And at some point, I'm gonna be like, close enough to the end of the season, there's gonna be a point where I'm trying to figure out if I want to commit to the season, or if I'm like, oh god, the season's kind of cringe. Like, I didn't really like the dragon set. Drew really liked the dragon set. Poopist, he was a big fan of the dragon set. I fucking hated that set, right? I think I gotta like plat that season. I called it quits. So like, just play the game, check out the new hero, scout out the meta, see what you like, right? I think that's the most important part. That's really crazy. He's letting me have both. I mean, I'll take both if you give them to me. Might just throw up a stream and run it down? Yeah, just do that, right? Like, sit in your guild, throw up a stream, run it down, have some boys be yapping it up in the back, hit you with a Japanese. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, okay. Jesus Christ. Les Genoux. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. Polytroza. Ugh. Man, fuck. Polytroza Landy. You know what? I'll go for it. I'm heading out. Have a good stream. Yo, take it easy, bro. Yeah, let me know what else I can do to you to make your time around the community a little bit easier. I think I have enough damage, no? Between haste and Senya, that's got to be enough. That means he's leaving Peyra in. Briar Witch. Do I care about a Briar Witch? He's leaving Peyra in. I'm probably gonna ban that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Monk's banned. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I solo carry with a Janua? What if I do this? I ban that. I have 2 opener, a guaranteed lock-in Janua. He left the Lua in. That's not right. Something's up. How lose? Oh no! I fucking stepped in a landmine. All right, well, I can explain to you exactly how I lose the moment we load in. I fucking did not realize who I was playing against until I put in the Lua, and I'm like, wait a minute, this don't make sense. Honestly, it's not the worst. I have no Senya. We have haste. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at this. I'm like, why the fuck would they leave Lua in? That doesn't make any sense. And then I thought about it. And then as, like, the bans went through, I saw the Senya ban. I was like, oh, no. We're playing against fucking Poods. Oh, God. Okay. Why isn't your F on Peyra 90? What can you do, Derp? I just keep hitting cringe gear. I'm slightly up. Don't tell me Poo's DC, bro. I actually want to play into this. I want to see how good or bad he does. I think I care about the Briar more. Put that to sleep. Also, that's likely to have less ER. I feel like Poo's just DC'd. Please don't DC. I actually want to play into this and see what the fuck he's doing. Nah, bro. Nah. Okay, reset it router. Okay, thank the Lord. Wait. So you can reset your router halfway through and you'll be fine? That's crazy. Oh, that really did say resisted. Oh, that's insane. Oh, shit. Okay, I see how it is. Well, you know what? My Peyra might not be 90F, but my Lua is. You got me there. Okay. Big boy cleanses the Briar. Briar goes. Oh, okay. I see how I die here. Okay. He taps that, gets a duel. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, man. Briar first. I don't think it's Briar first, so it's this first. Problem is, my haste is also not stripping anything because I don't have F. Okay. Tap. Hits. No strip, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. Landy's ER now. I wonder which fucker told him to go ER Landy, bro. Yo, I'm gonna give that fucker a stern talking to, like, no cap. Honestly. Who gave this fuck the idea to go ER Landy? It's not like we don't have enough terrorism in the world. Is his whole team actually ER? Alright, anyway, yeah, I missed that one. I'm out. Well, yeah, dude. Kingcell, I got tired of Poos going BO3, and then me having to go, okay, I wonder if Poos is gonna pick Gala and 4 Knights again. So I started asking him, right? I started asking him if he could just make his entire team like 60 to 70 to 80 ER, including his Landy, and then just pick Landy as his default DPS. I cooked the entire, I probably cook like 40 to 60% of the draft for him. I'm like, you can fill out the blanks. You know how to tune shit. And I completely forgot, like, that was Poos on a new roster, man. Yeah, if you play like me, where you're running like openers with like 100 effectiveness or so, you'll just walk into a brick wall and die. Whoops. Senya. Oh man, I do not like playing the Senya with no Janua. That is so annoying already. What's the Landy first? Ray. Haste Ray into the Senya. Is that fine? No Zeo. He could cleave me out of this. Haste something. Is it Haste Shu or Haste Ray? I think I'll take Ray. Yeah, there's the Landy. Okay. And he takes Monk on 3. This makes it easy for me, because now I go Ran, I go, now is this here Karina? Or is it... Let's just go this. Right, because if I die here, I'm activating my haste anyway. So far, this is still his best character. I'm looking to ban that. Right, but like, let's see. This is probably a solid pick here. But whenever it's Monk, like, I'm not playing into a Monk. We're pivoting. Anytime there's a Monk, we're pivoting. Or, like, we're pivoting fast. Aiden is perfectly fine. We go Karina here. Doesn't matter. Red Mage. Is he really? Take that. I don't care. And then we just align it like that, and then we're probably fine. Okay, let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aiden's gonna cut. Okay, I have to S2 now, which triggers his poly, which is probably a degen poly. We're not really too attached to the Rand Soulburn. Oh wait, that is damage. Oh, interesting. Wait, if I triggered the Aiden now, he just activates my haste for free. I'm good. Like, my Rand... Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Now we press this. I am pretty sure Ray just goes full Bill Cosby on that Aiden. And then Haste can just send everything home. I'd have to survive this. That's probably like the only condition, right? Alright, show me the damage. Okay, anyway, Bill Cosby time. Do that. Ace goes. Goodbye, Landy. And then my team comes back and I win. Yega. Okay, cool. I'm glad I played it out the way I thought it did, because for a second, based on his drafts, it's almost like he was expecting the match to go differently somehow. Because, like, haste with barrier, you're not really killing that with an Aiden, even with attack buff. If you had a vigor buff on top or enrage, like, maybe, right? But yeah, Monk on 3, you just have to pivot, like, on top of it. Monk's, thankfully, not the fastest character. So if you have your fastest set of gear on your Rand, this is probably like a pivot you could always hit. Yeah, and he had to ban the Karina there, right? Because otherwise, what's he doing? He's giving us both Karina pop-off and the ML Roana, right? There's no way. It's lit. All right. Cool. By the way, do any of you guys have like any early season draft questions about this meta? Oh my fucking god. What is going on? Hello? Holy shit. Okay, take this. Take Spally.
さあ私の手を掴んでください
Oh my god, I have both of the blue hair characters that just came out. That's OP as hell. I'll take it. Mostly the same as preseason. I think the better players are playing now. You know what I mean?
安心していい
あら私の番
Like your drafts has got to be a little bit more airtight. I'll take a Janua here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The really awkward part is he drops 2 of the best like cooldown reset characters, so this is really hard to play into. This is bad into Ray, but is good versus the other 2, so let's take it here. Right, and we're on immortality on 2 characters, so we're just gonna whichever one we get, we just jam the highest attack one in the back. And most likely, we're just gonna ban the Ray, right? If his 4th sucks. God, okay. I think playing early season, like right now, is one of the. If you are gunning for Legend, you do not play right now because it does 2 things. One, it really lets you think I'm gonna ban their first pick, which doesn't happen versus good players. Versus good players, you're always banning their last. And then also, you don't have to like waste brain juice to learn the game before it really matters, right? Because the last 2 weeks is when it really matters. I felt good about all my games so far. That's good.
何も知らないくせに
My only thing I will say is don't get too comfortable.
立ちふさがるなら切り捨てるのみだ
He's what, Ram, Polly? I have to ban at least 1. Ram, Polly. I have to ban at least 1. I ban Polly. I can go Dilly. But then I activate the haste. So then it's still not good. What if I do like this? I'm gonna try this. Opinions on ML Haste or ML Senya better? This is the 3rd time today somebody asked me this question. It really depends on your draft, what units you have that are like more comfort pick to you and which one you have better. Like, it's really draft dependent, right? There's like no clear answer. It's like it'll vary from person to person, account to account.
私たちに
I think Senya's better. But I've also heard just as many people who disagree with me as there are people who agree with me. So it's definitely more like you just play your
嬉
experience.
しいですよねここがあなたの楽園
They both get banned anyway. I think Senya influences the draft in a way where it's much more helpful.
みんなお手伝いお願い
Like there's no like straight answer here. It's 1000% dependent on what you play.
本気で相手してやるよ
If you're cleaving and more aggro, think haste better.
めんどくさいな
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Celine. Does it matter what I do here? How high up is the poly?
お手並み拝見といこう
I think we just kill 2 here. It's Celine and then, yep, go into a second one. That's fine.
つけてしまいましょう
Okay, yep, goodbye.
今2つにしてあげましょう
Because I have Enrage, I kill this, I get my Rider, I S1 him, he's dead.
まだですか僕の出番
なぜ私が魔女が使っていた
Right?
もの
So
と同
like
じ
here's what I think.
おいやんのか
It's like Derp said, right? It depends on your playstyle, and then if you look at the Senya led me into drafting more winning units than my opponent did. So to me, the Senya's better, right? But also, I'd imagine if I was a very different person with a different account, I could probably take Haste first, and then I draft around Haste, my opponent plays around the Senya, and I can still win, right? Because the issue at the end of the day is right now, both of these units are too strong. They like kind of dunk on all the other characters in terms of power level, right? So it's about which one you pick, what that enables you to take, and how it enables your opponent to draft a thing. And then more likely than not, like both of those get banned. But closer to the end of the season is probably closer to last pick. Basket Sid's probably better now. Attack buff does more than Wind Rider. I think it depends. Because I don't usually have issues getting the first kill, right? You get the first kill, get Wind Rider, it's better than an attack buff, and then you can kill a second thing. But I guess if you gab is better, right? I'll play around with it. The Yappers Council. Senya's better for new players. She's easier to build and more net neutral overall. Fits into more drafts compared to ML Haste. That's probably my general take as well. It's just if you need extra Wind Rider for other units, 100%. I need crit from Manica. Do you ever not play with the extra 15 crit and you just say, fuck it, I'm him? I guess the difference for me is it's a 15 Wind Rider versus a 30 basket, which probably speaks better to the basket. Maybe I just try it and see if I like it better. That's a big thing in RTA, by the way. I think it's good to be inquisitive and be curious and ask questions. But at the end of the day, no matter what, right? It's still going to be you playing on your account, unless you get somebody else to do it, which is against TOS, so don't do that. You know, you always have to, like, manage, right, what it is that you actually do. No Celine, no Aiden. I'll take the Janua. Right? You mean run, like, 70% CR Sid? What the fuck do you mean 70? It's 85. It's 85 because you have elemental advantage on every S3. You have elemental advantage on every S3, you just go for it. No? Like, hello? Boss? Ran, Rowana. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yup. Okay. I'm max legal gaming. That's why I'm a silver player. Okay, if you say so. Is he going double imps right here? Ooh, actually, that makes it a bit awk. One, two, three. Is there an unbuffable follow? Oh, it's B-Lid, huh? Question. Yo, does B-Lid have a winning... Let's say I ban the Sid, right? Can I jam B-Lid last and run him over? Or is that, like, not a thing? B-Lid's never beating Haste. Like, the only thing that gets me here is if the Haste is fast and I get piggied, right? But I'm like, pretty huge on the unbuff. B-Lid can beat everything except Monk there. He just banned Rowana. What do? That's the worry, right? That honestly is the worry. So, like, what will we do here? He can't ban Ran. I was originally going to go Caesarea, but I think Caesarea is awful versus Haste. And the only thing that's good that I can think of is B-Lid, but B-Lid doesn't beat Monk. Right? So that's another issue. I guess it's just like, create the tempo, B-Lid pushes back, and hopefully it fucking hits. And then Janua goes Dicko mode. Right? That's it. Like, this goes, it blasts, it's fucking on counter, Janua goes Dicko mode. I killed the Monk before he could play the game. Okay, it's Prop Bellion. If this is like another Poods, I'm just dead. I can't beat a Poo clone with this. So let's see. Okay, show me D breaks. Ouch. Okay. counters. Okay, he's too good. I push back, please, please, begging. Oh, it's fucking Jover. Alright, maybe I can 15 some bullshit. Let's see it. What did I 15? It don't look like I 15 anything. It looks like everything got tagged. Whenever, I mean, I missed the pushback. It's kind of Jover if I miss a pushback, no? Just Pixie Saria better than Beelid anyway? You think so? Shit. It's this. Hello? Oh, hey, I did that on my own turn. Now I can go. Haha. Okay. I mean, the rest of this is still pretty annoying. I don't think I can win, though. Right, he pushes that back. Haste. I guess I need a 15 to haste for it to win. I think it's better than Beelid. I need a 15 this. If I 15 this, we win. Oh, never mind. He just stripped. Unlucky. Yeah, there's no win in that then. GG's. Like, the way I was thinking about it is he gets pushed back and Janua kills him, right? SB Aura is better than Beelid. Oh yeah, you're right. SBA was actually solid there. Let me think. I mean, it's like, what, one character 15 a pushback, right? It's not like I was 50-50ing the pushback. The pushback comes from the artifact. She didn't have immunity. So he 15 the pushback. Because if the pushback got the monk, Janua just kills him right there on the spot. It wasn't even close. Right, so I'm not too fucked up about it. I think Beelid was like not ideal there, but she was definitely a winning pick. Janua. I mean, I'm down to take Landy here now. Down for Landy. Now, is this a poly game or is this a poly or is this a, actually no, I just go Briar. What am I doing? Briar's pretty good here. Yeah, I don't know. I still think Beelid was fine there. It only looks bad in hindsight because, like, the one unit he needed to 15 the pushback, right? And I'm like 130 F. Or actually, with the artifact, I think I'm probably closer to 150. This is fine. Dilly as well. I don't think I care about any of these. So it's probably just what, Arrowell, right? We tank it up. What the fuck beats these? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's Monk. What am I saying? I'm so dumb. You are so dumb. You are really, really dumb. For real. Let me think. Actually, no, I think I fucked up. Yeah, it was Landy on the protected slot. He's banning Monk, which means we just ban the hand guy. And then we pocket this, which is the only thing on the team that doesn't have immunity. Yeah, looks good to me. Push him back. Celine goes. It's the Landy where we live. Doesn't crit, no problem. Go for it, boss. Press that button again. Show me what that tongue do. Oh shit, he critted. Uh-oh. Oh man. Oh, that's really fucking unfortunate, I guess. Oh, fuck. Stun this. And then run that. I guess if we just play for a Briar Witch endgame, it's still like a possibility. But this needs to one-tap the Janua. It needs to almost one-tap the Celine. Pop, there we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. She cleanses here, that's fine. Oh, I think I'm dead though. I need to not get crit here. Right, and then that thing goes. So we do this first. And we have double stealth carries. That's just gonna be able to put in way too much work for him to handle, no? Durandal. Durandal's good, but if he was on Golden Rose, he at least had a chance to win. Let's fish for a defense break here. No defense break on 2 attacks? Man. Hate it here. Hate it here. Thinking I draft Arrowa with new Senya is alright or not good? I mean, I think it depends on what you're playing against. If that much damage mitigation is necessary for you, then yeah, sounds good, dude. If you're just picking those 2 units without thinking about what your opponent is playing every game, that definitely doesn't sound good. I don't even think the French would do that. The French usually do things for a good reason. Oh no, he got me out of my stealth. What am I gonna do, guys? Except win the match. Okay, I need to use the restroom. Any stats you guys want to see? Like, off of anything we played today? Off of anything we didn't play today? Like, what's good? Oh, I guess I'll show the Laya. This is probably the last time I'm playing Laya for a while. I'll show this. Be right back. Anything else you guys want to see? Let me know. Show cock? Of course. Here's my cock. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Let's see. ML Crayon. Now, I was not aware he still went by that name. You're probably running something like this. Landy. Biblica. Wait, Kingsaw, I can't tell if you're talking about Biblis or you're trying to trying to troll me by having me show like, because you know Biblica is the name of the girl that pops up when you hit an artifact, right? And she goes, wow, like, that's when someone would say jackpot or whatever, right? The little kid that pops up when you hit the 5-star heroes is Biblis. The girl is Biblica. I don't know if you're trying to be funny and get that one, or are you talking about Biblis? I'm confused. You remember the kid's name? Why wouldn't I? Oh, B Litica? I see. Okay, I got you. Landy. Here's a Landy. Okay, there was a time where I actually read the story, believe it or not. I was not like the first 2 days I got into the game, right? I don't know if I ever told this story. There was a time I really gave a fuck about the story. I really gave a fuck about every character, what their backstory was, and what their skills are called, okay? There was a point where I knew the name to every single skill of every character for like about 30% of the game, okay? And I was remembering that because I do that for every game I play. When I really like a game, I'll just go through the entire like encyclopedia and read everything. You are the Lord God. Shh. Let me explain what broke that, okay? C damage isn't important. What do you mean? I have 263 to fit. Like, it's just for any build. It's not like how do I say this? If oh God, I guess I am the fucking math guy. Because somebody asked me a similar question in the Discord the other day as well. Like, I don't know what stat line you have, right? But it's more important when you multiply this, right? This number that you get is more important than individual rolls of attack and C damage. It doesn't matter. Like 300? I mean, I'm on a crit chance neck. What do you want me to do? Right? Like, can one of you guys post your ML Landies? And we can do a quick demonstration, right? I'm in channel 17. If you're in game, just literally share the stats. Thank you, FBI. You're the math. Wait. No, you can't. You can't do that because I'm in fucking global. Shit. So it goes like this, right? It's the combination of stats of what you have, right? And I have a crit chance neck with high rolled attack. Like my build's gonna have lower crit damage, but it's gonna, because it's crit chance, which is the best main stat on necklace, it's gonna let me squeeze out more attack out of everywhere else. Cause I can bet you, like, with similar bulk, I'll have more damage than most people. Oh no. Okay, it's a link. I see. I don't know if that's gonna help his case, FBI. This is some water buffalo shit, bro. Yeah, you're on injury and HP, boss. That's I can't do that. Okay. So like King Cells is like the same, right? He has more than me. Right? He's at 273. Does anybody have one that's 300? You see how I'm not that far behind these guys, even though they're on a crit damage neck and I'm on a crit chance neck? So, like, if you think about it, right? Which one would yield me a higher number? King Cells probably, right? So it's 4195. So it's 4195 by 273%, right? Which is 2.73 in decimals. Oh, wow. He actually has a higher damage count than me. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, so like see you it doesn't matter until you get the final number. Man, I'm at a loss. I thought my number was higher because of my attack, but I guess I'm only like 100 something ahead. FBI, I'm timing you out, Kryga, bro. Damn, what did FBI do? Not like this. Right? So like how much you have of both numbers matter a lot more than like, cause like if we go to the old build, right? If we go to the old build, I think my crit damage was even lower. Because it was something along the tunes of like... It was something like this. Right? Actually, no. I need higher attack, lower damage. Which would be... Not here. If you have something like... I don't know... It wouldn't be that. I guess I'm out of gear to make the demonstration. Like that? Like, you're going... If you're going up by a higher proportionate of attack over your crit damage, right? It's still going to increase your overall damage output. Is it true healing scales on attack more? It's just attack, period. So Lanny's a character where you definitely value attack more than crit damage because it heals off of her attack. Most of the built-in healing in the game scales off of caster's attack, right? I'm pretty sure Galililius is like the same. Proportionate to caster's attack. Like, that's why, like, you care about having higher attack instead. Never thought about it in that way before. I mean, it's just how damage numbers work, right? If you think about it in direct relationship of 300% just being a 3x multiplier to whatever attack it is that you have, if you spend too much trying to hit the 300%, right, you're losing probably enough other stats to make it not worth for you in the end, right? So instead, like, just go for pieces with high gear score with all the stats you need, which in the end should just give you a better build, right? Instead of stressing over, like, how much exact attack. You notice in any of my content, I never tell people they need exactly this much attack and crit damage, right? I just give them a rough outline. Like, if you're playing Janua, 4k 300, right? 4k 300. If you have less attack, as long as you're compensating by having more crit damage, your build is perfectly fucking fine. Right? Because at the end of the day, what happens? Your attack is going to get multiplied by your crit damage, and then that number is getting plugged into the damage formula, right? If you have 5,000 attack and, like, you're just sitting on your meager little 150 crit damage with nothing else to show for it, this build is probably better, right? And there is such a thing as not having enough crit damage, right? And not having enough attack. But when people say, like, 4k 300, like, I'm not even exactly 4k, right? But the build is good. We are kicking ass with him today. Give me heal based on a character's defense? No thanks. Think about how broken that would be, Shinigami. Not only do you heal off of that, so your defense is now your HP, but also you're losing that HP slower because you have high defense. That like doesn't make sense, right? That's like a character just going... How do I say this, man? Like, can you imagine if Zio is like, instead of just getting 20% CR on the first turn, Zio's passive is just... He's just 20% faster, period. Like, the faster he is, the more speed he has. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know about that one, boss. You know what I'm saying? Do you have any version of Aether built? You're gonna need to ask who dis. I know he's in chat. That guy's an Aether player. Don't give SG ideas. I think for all their faults, okay. Like, SG's not going to brick their game. So, like, Helen? Does Helen do that? Let me see. Damage delta defense. Ah, healing proportion to caster's defense. Yeah. Like, you see how they don't put this on a 5-star character or make it good? Because if it's good, it's too good, right? Not only if building defense gives you more HP, it's also HP that's hard to remove because you're also building defense. They did a big stat conversion with Ravi, not game breaking yet. Oh, fair enough. Math lore guy right here. You know what made me stop being the lore guy? I don't know about you guys, okay? So, again, before we got off on that tangent, okay? I was reading characters. One of my favorite characters in the base game is Crow. Okay? And you like, I don't know about you guys, right? When I play Dota or when I play League, I read fucking everything about those characters. I read this, I read their relationships, I read all the bullshit I talk about not reading, right? Here's the thing that killed it for me. Krau's S1 is called Sword Storm, right? Do you guys know the problem with the skill name? And anyone know where I'm going with this? Can I see the Litica? Yeah, I'll get back to it after. I thought Krau was a douche, but he was pretty chill. Yo, Valkunis. What's up? What's up, Hallowed? Tywin has the same? Well, not exactly, right, Gilver? That's Sword Storm. And I got to Tywin from Krau, and this is Sword Storm. I read that, I was like, man, this game company doesn't give a fuck, and I stopped reading after Tywin. So, in the OG journal, whoever came before Tywin, I knew everything about them. And then after Tywin, I don't know a single damn thing. I don't remember how it was, but I read everything down to Krau, and then I stopped reading. I got to Tywin, I realized the game company doesn't give a fuck. A lot of skills say attacks enemy with a sword storm. It does. And then you guys know who else? It's a character that really made me realize, like, Smaugate does not give a fuck about their lore. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll give you guys a hint. It's a knight. It's a 5-star knight unit. One of these characters made me realize SG really doesn't give a fuck. Did Tywin and Krau train together? I'm pretty sure Tywin's from, like, the northern continent and Krau's from, like, Orbis. Oh, okay. So, when this character came out, oh my gosh, Shinigami hit it. Do you guys know what his S1 and S2 is called? Correct your posture? I wish it was that fucking cool sounding. Okay, let me tell you guys about when he came out, right? When this guy came out, his S1 is called Slash. And his S2 is called Smash, okay? I swear to God, I don't remember if it was still GM says, right? But in the video, I remember hearing, like, I was fucking excited. New hero coming out. This is, like, Aether's Guardian. The squad, me and the boys, we're getting lit. We're fucking getting excited because, like, cool old man characters where it's at in gacha games, right? We're degenerates. We came from FGO. I'm not even ashamed to admit it. We love Grams there. We fucking love Grams here, right? We're like, we're ready to summon. We're ready to spend money, right? The video went something to the tune of, when Charles uses Smash, he has a 25% chance to activate Smash. I heard that line, all the hype was fucking killed. I just fucking hung up my hat. I'm like, I'm going to fuck the bed, boys. I'm like, tell me you don't give a shit about your game without telling me you don't give a shit about your game. Like, I was like, man, they really don't care. But the characters are fun. But I was like, that is really not what I would have called those two animations. I would not have called that Slash into Smash. And then, like, just to make a point, I think all the way for when Green Charles was played in RTA, I was like, all right, we're looking to get Slash into Smash. All right, show me Slash. Now show me Smash. And we said that as much as going, oh, counter? Okay, salvo? Yes, sir. Like, it's the exact same. Oh, Slash? Okay, now show me Smash. It should be called Sword into Storm. I would have ripped my hair out, Gilbert. No joke. The irony is the S3 actually has a name. I don't know about Faithful Strike, bro. I don't know. Like, there are a lot of things I love SG for, and there are also a lot of things I'm like, I'm gonna give them shit for, and naming their skills is one of them. I will say, though, to be fair to them, Smaugate is incredibly consistent in reading the skills, okay? As somebody who, like, if you play turn-based games, right? And you're like, okay, we're gonna attack the enemy, and then it increases attack for all allies, and then it increases defense of the caster for 2 turns, and then when there are 3 enemies, it increases the damage dealt in the first hit, right? Reading top to bottom tells you the skill order, what order they happen in. It makes sense. Bro, go read a Honkai Star Rail character kit and you tell me how the fuck one of them characters work. Honkai Star Rail is dead ass. You read everything and you're more confused than you started out, especially when you start including constellations or eidolons. That shit makes it so much worse. And you really just have to play the fucker to understand what the fuck it is that they do. I swear to God, like, guys, I want you guys to know, okay? On my spare time, I cannot ever stream this game. I've been playing Suzerain. This entire game is 15 minutes of reading, followed by 5 minutes of me just leaning back in my chair and going, shit, I gotta think about this, right? For a fucker that plays a purely reading game, I don't understand Honkai Star Rail character like kits. I read the tooltips, I read the... I get fucking confused. It fucking lost. When Acheron ults, she deletes everything. It makes sense. Oh, you're right. But you gotta, like, do it, right? You gotta fucking play her to understand when she ults, everything just dies. And that's all you need to know. Mm-hmm. Right? It's the same thing. Also, I gotta show you B-lid, bro. I'm so fucking sorry. I went on, like, 5 tangents without showing my B-lid. My bad, G. My bad. That's what the trial quest is good for. Good stuff, Hoyoverse. No, that's true. Oh, I guess I have less effectiveness than that. It'd be like, what? Earlier we lost on 110? Oh, it's not 150. Lost on 110? Feels bad. You made me forget, not gonna lie. Dude, okay, I'm gonna keep it real. You get influenced by me, right? I get influenced by the rest of chat. Like, somebody be asking or say something really out of pocket, and my entire brain just go, yeah, but Hoyo's tooltips suck cock. But Smilegate doesn't really name their character skills, like, with a lot of care. Tip testing challenge. Were there some good challenges? Yo, no cav. I understand. Korean wording good. Chinese wording bad. I don't know what it is, right? Both games are kind of designed similarly. At least in E7. Things are really consistent, right? Really good example. I think this is a good example. Dispels all but first, right? And then attacks with the scythe, right? Really easy to understand. First dispel, so you can hit into evasion units, and then he scythes them. When an enemy's defeated, revives all dead allies and gives them immortality. So revive first, then the immortality, right? And then when you have Blood Aura, the initial damage is increased by 100%. Like, it's really easy to understand. And you can look at a character's kit and conceptually, theoretically, just play the game. What do you think about Brigitte having an S3 named Nothing Personnel Kid? Is it actually called that? I didn't pull her. I fully skipped her, so I actually don't know at all. It is? Okay, I'm gonna fact check it, just so I'm not gonna, like, get led around by the nose. I am, wait, hold up, where is she? Oh, she's fucking blue. I was like, she's not there. Oh, it does say that. Damn, they misspelled Nothing Personnel. Is it better to prioritize or imprint Litica or ML Litica? I can put one in S. I don't think you need either, to be honest. You just do the... Once again, you imprint, you slate, you bottle whatever the fuck you play a lot. Right? Think about it like this, right? I'm like... I'm so tired of undoing the damage these fuckers on Reddit did. Who's always just like, oh, if you're not imprinting or bottling like a limited artifact, you're wasting your resources. Like, dudes on Reddit be telling you, like, only bottle, like, limited and collab artifacts, right? And, like, yeah, that's true. And let's say you do that for Rocket Punch Gauntlet and you end up playing Karina, like, you know, you're not a big Karina fan. You end up playing Karina, like, I don't know, 5 times a season, right? For 5 bottles. But you play something like Elbrus, and instead of bottling your Elbrus 5 times for Landy, right, and you end up playing your Landy 500 times, the marginal value of bottling something like Elbrus, if you know you're going to be playing Landy a whole lot, versus 5 bottles only seeing 5 games, right? That's not really like, that doesn't make financial sense. You know what I mean? Blooming more value props in this meta. Yeah, but if you don't play like Blooming Litica, right, it's kind of a waste. So the only way you know what you're getting the most value out of is just to play the game. Like, I don't know what else to tell people besides you just kind of experiment a little bit, see which one you think you'll play more, and then slam your resources into whatever the fuck your conclusion is, right? Because, like, I mean, I can think about, like, if you remember when Karina first came out, right? There's people who are Star the Deep Sea Gang, and there's people who only play turn 2, and they're Rocket Punch Gauntlet Gang, right? If you ask a turn 2 only streamer what's a better bottle, they're going to tell you RPG every time. If you ask a cleaver what's a bottle, they're going to tell you Star the Deep Sea every time, right? If you don't play Blooming, you're probably not fast, or you're probably not playing Flid. I would say, even though I didn't play both a whole lot, I definitely play Flid more than I played Blooming last season. So it's one of those things where it's hard to tell people what to commit, because neither one is like crazy good. And you might as well just like experiment for yourself and see where you're at, right? Put a Slate in Janua? Yeah, if you play Janua every game, dude, I think it's a pretty fucking good call. Hello, Smilegate. Can I have LPK? Oh god, Hallowed, are we still fishing? I think Beelid is good unironically. Most people don't play her well. No, I agree. I think just from playing draft mode, there are drafts where you just get her first, deal like couple thousand true damage, put up skill null. It's not too bad. Whoa, it's a Flit Cleave. Holy shit. No haste, no Landy, so let's go. Let's go Senya. Oh man, Flit Cleave. Is he gonna double imprint? Is it just Angel here? Or am I, like, running out of damage? What if I go Ran on 3? Right, so we need something neutral to, like, sequence around this. I think Janua probably still fine, then. Let's get it. Flid 1 game. Beelid 21-7. Oh, nice. Yeah, but that's like my point exactly, though, right? Oh shit, it's fucking Masara Town. Okay, I see where we're going. But that's my point exactly, though, right? Like, somebody could have like the opposite experience. I can bet you this guy definitely has the opposite experience, right? Like imagine the guy in chat ass is just a prospective Masara Town player, right? Suddenly we're the dickheads out here. Masara Town 50%. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, at the end of the day, I think it's better for people to like find out what they like. Fucking Celine. What if I go like Angel? Ran Sid. Oh wait, he has 3 fucking guiding lights, right? Oh, it's Celine in here no matter what. Can I still AOL them? AOL. Shit. Oh, bruh, come on. Really? down a unit for free.
新しいおもちゃかな
Down a unit for free. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. The problem is, do we have anything that even beats this? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to ban the Flit. Pick Monk, yeah. Like, that's really it, right? I'm like, pick fast, ban Flit. If we outspeed, we kill him. He bans Monk. I guess this is okay, right? I guess if he's really fast, we're still dead. But hey, Strays might be him. Hope your Strays is fast. It is fast. I don't know if it's as fast as like Masara Town Fire Shuri fast, but we'll see. Oh, never mind. His Ray's just faster. Oh, that's annoying. Let me think. Does that. Oh man, we don't want to see this. I mean, it happens. Like sometimes it's ping, sometimes it's like it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like it is what it is. Oh well. If I 15 a bunch of bullshit, I still win. Right, but now our win is basically entirely contingent on 15ing shit. It appears we didn't 15 anything at all whatsoever. Oh, that's a little bit odd. Is there an out still? Well, Celine did hit Gab off basket. I mean, I don't really think that matters too much. Like, if I had a 4th unit, like just, bruh, does it matter what the Celine hit? Like, if we had a 4th unit, I don't think it mattered what the Celine hit. The Celine basket was not gonna matter, right? It happens. I guess I'm going to 30 games today. I thought I was gonna stop at 25, but I'm not like ending the day on one of those losses, bro. What the fuck? Man, ragey. 1, 2, no Janua, Senya. Oh my god, I fucking hate this tab. Oh, it's locked hero only is here now? I see. Celine, really? No Janua. No Janua is kind of annoying, I guess. What if I go instead this into this? I have room for 2 mages if he turtles down too hard. And if he speeds up, I have, yeah, so now, yeah, like, that's what I thought, right? If you're playing this fast, you have to go Ran. And if he goes Rolana, I have to ban Rolana. Okay, never mind. Ran Jacko. It's just Landy Dilly? I'm trying to think. One, two, three, four. Landy Dilly. I'm not banning the Ran. Might be Jacko if he pivots, right? But like, let's go this.
願わくば我らを守りたまえ。
Astro. That means he's banning. That means he's banning the Dilly. Landy's getting stuck behind Astro. And then I'm hoping to just stop him with... Oh, wait, that's not going to work. I think it's this, so he doesn't have damage. And then... If he does enough damage, hope Senya protects the monk. Let's try that. Because if monk survives, we drop monk combo onto haste, it's still a win. Like, monk combo onto haste, like, monk Senya 2v5s here, right? It doesn't matter how many units he's got going for him. Damn. Briar on 2 really kind of, like, got us stuck, huh? It's a little bit awkward. Real Sharker, thing gonna follow. So that goes, we... Oh, shit. Elena goes. I have no anti-crits left. I basically just need to survive this hit with no attack buff. And if we survive this with no attack buff, we win. Wait, also, what's Celine artifact? Or EE? It's S3? He drops the S3 here. I don't think you burn that. Close, no? You burn your Celine? Oh, it kills my monk? That's annoying. Okay. Oh, crits my Landy. Oh, he's just him, I guess. Shit. Crit and no crit don't matter? I guess not. Yeah, Celine S3 EE. I guess he didn't need the burn. That's crazy. He's just that guy? No, I don't think we could have picked Monk into that scenario. Monk on the first 3 is not good. Monk on the second 3 is good. What happened in draft? I wanted to try 3P Monk, and then I died to my own draft. Basically. And then now that, like, Rand's not bannable on 3, I gotta start using Astro more. That's what last game taught me. I need to start using Astro more. Need to build the Celine unit. I mean, she's fairly easy to build. Like, her gear is... She's not very picky about gear to get going. And if you have, like, premium gear for her, she kind of pops off. I think if you just do, like, Nightmare Raid... Oh, my muscle memory! Ah! Oh! Oh, God. Throw on the free attack site. You should go back to freeing Laya. Will make you pick Landy less. Unless Landy's better for you. I'm down to try it. Poly Ram. Fuck it. 1, 2. Poly Ram. I do like Ran on the first 3. Oh god, we're gonna need to find different ways to talk about this. If your first pick, or if your first pick and you have the first... Okay, you're gonna need to dedicate yourself a Sid right here, boss. Otherwise, I'm not respecting that. He takes the Roana. Interesting. He takes the Roana first. If I don't have Roana, what am I doing here? I mean, it's Caesarea first. A Euphine? I'm not a super huge fan of A Euphine from this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's a good force ban here? I mean, he's probably banning one of these two, right? I have an anchor already. I guess I just take one more combo piece. No, I think I just take Sid here. And then we'll trade speed imprints. He takes one, I ban it, he bans it. Ida is better. I was thinking about it, and, do I care about this? I guess if he bans Polly, I have to ban this. Or he bans, Senya, right? If he bans Senya, I have to ban this. Because my only way of beating this is, like, I drop a lot of damage on it, Ran Senya closes him out. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Everything else kind of goes to plan. Problem is, I have no books. I'm faster. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is like book Polly in this spot. But that was my 2P, right? It's a little bit hard to figure out, like, what the correct take there is. Fast Janua as well. Didn't strip. Uh-oh. Pick book 100% of the time, of course. Wait, what happened? It used to be pick the not book one 100% of the time. Oh, we can just kill the haste now. Nice. Oh wow. Am I fine here? If I press... I killed this. He gets immunity. I detonate. I don't do damage. Right? Let me think. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, kind stranger. It's just book 100% of the time now because haze happened? That's crazy. We really did go from let's pick the one that doesn't have book 100% of the time to let's pick the book one 100% of the time. Meta very linear. I mean, I think 8 put it best, right? Like, why cook when the ready-made meal kits are just... It'll take you less time, they're just as delicious. Can force Ran on 3, pre-ban Bellion. You can ban Ran like... But you can't just ban Ran like before. Oh, that's true. Maybe I tried that, actually. You know what? I'll give your flowchart a look, and then I'll try that starting tomorrow. That sounds like a stream idea. Let me know if there's any part of that list you don't want me to stream. 1, 2. Okay, so we take the haze here. You're good? Okay, for sure then. Let's try that shit tomorrow. Half of it is changing in 2 months? Most likely. Let's see. Monk? Okay. Yeah, so that's exactly what happened to me when you asked what happened in the draft. I thought to try this, and then this exact same thing happened to me. Gonna be rough for me. I need to learn meta. I mean, you don't play the game that much, so that's always gonna be the case. I think we just take, yeah, he's doing this, so I have to ban the Sid instead of the Senya. Is this a problem? This goes, this pushes me back. I can't ban the monk either way. I guess I just pick a fast unit and then just jam it anyway. Later, King Cell. Just pick ball? You know what? Sounds fine. I mean, he bans it anyway, right? We just ban this. Ran goes, we win. Ban whatever. Wait, if we had the option to ban whatever, don't we ban Senya? That sounds more comfy. Probably not though. With Janua still, if we play Janua through that, seems fine. Okay. Gotta get out of comfort zone? Nice. I mean, if you're playing this season, this be the time to do it. Oh, okay, wow.
私はそれで満足です。
つまらない演技は一旦やめておこう。
How much is this? Fast win meta. See you on Reddit. See you there, bud. 99%. What's his profile card? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, got it. This is top speed meta instead of spread speed. Pretty lame. Yeah. I'm not very good in these. I think if it's top speed meta, I might, depending on what the time period is, I might have to reshuffle my gear and then play Drew's draft. Because that's probably where my account is the best. 320, you're free legend. Of course. Someone should make a Shinho card. True. Play pre-ban both, play mid-speed openers, ML Poly. Yeah. What if I just yoink both? Yoink both from him. How big was the Giat? Trozet, Landy. Oh, okay. How did he defuse my Janua again? I guess Poly Landy's just hard to stop, right? Because you can't really play Malona into it. He's protecting that, most likely. Not really a good cleanse out. I think I have to go Payra +1. No cap. Payra at the very least works, right? So we're going for probably that. Even if he defuses me, yeah, let's just ban the Briar. There's a certain amount of debuffs I can play through, right? We probably play through the slow, play through the stun here. I need to be able to go through this, right? If we're banning the Briar, is it ban Briar here? We can't ban, okay, what if we ban this? There's no Monk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck, I'm actually high-key stuck this time. What if we just ban that? He gets Briar plus, like, if it's Book Briar, I might be dead. But I don't think he has enough damage to kill me. Let's try that. I would have picked Politica and banned Mitt. I think all his units, no issue. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Uh-oh. Spooky. Because now his Poly goes, he can't push up. I guess I could like face some stuns. I don't really think that's an issue. Maybe go on that. If we pop it, we don't have to worry about it. No crit. Unfortunate. Is it okay to nerf seed Lilia's gear to build Payra? Yeah, I mean, that's what the meta is, right? It's top speed meta. Because you can't ban the third unit. So it makes too much sense to, like, just gear one unit really fast and just pick them on third. Jam them on third every fucking time. Right? If you have DPS gear, you're playing Ran. If you have support gear, you're playing Payra. There's... Formula doesn't really get any more complicated than that. It's kind of simple, you know what I'm saying? Like... Problem is, yeah, Briar doesn't really eat a blind. Okay, got that. Let's see. I mean, we're probably, like, focusing on everything else first and then, like, killing him, right? Briar is already down cooldowns. Just kill Briar? You think so? Oh, I guess we want the revive, huh? Resistance. I can never tell what that bitch is on. How are the games going? Oh, you know. I go from something like 30% in promos or in placements. I was like 30% win rate in placements to roll a blue carpet. Holy shit. To I get it snapped in like the funniest RNG way possible. Back to I think I'm gonna die because I'm just getting 15 the fuck off. Probably still this. Hit that. He's not going to guiding. Did he just miss crit on me, and then that's why I didn't cleanse? That's crazy. And then that stuns? Holy fuck. That seems problematic. That seems really problematic. My Ravi didn't counter a single time. Another day of RTA? Oh, you know it. That's how it goes. Okay, we do this to kill the Briar. Do that. Just stun Polly. I was thinking I'd just do that and stun her on the lap. But I think you might be right. It might be more secure. Would S3 after the revive. Okay, that's fair. Odd. Huh, strange. It seemed like not only did he 15 me, but he also dueled, got himself a salvo, and now he has S3. That's a little odd. Why do I feel like I'm dead? Like, that's weird. I'm suddenly way behind, even though, like, I could have swore, like, we were ahead. Odd. Isn't it odd? Like, there's no way I soul burned 2 Payra stuns and it said resisted twice, and he's stunning me 4 turns in a row. Yeah, the haste is on HP boots. I'm becoming an LPK hater, no cap. Wait, what happened when? Switch to speed boots? I think I'm losing a lot of HP on the Switch then. They go B-Dom on third too. What should I pick if I don't have ML Roana? I don't know, like... That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think not having Roana is pretty bad this meta. Are you like 2.1k? Yeah.
虫けらに礼儀はいらないな。
Like, so what happens is basically they update the power structure of the entire game, right? So if you think about it, like, these two are the best in the game. Every other thing you pick either needs to play with them or play against them, right? If you want to play at the highest level, like, once again, you have to take into context when Derp says something. It's only applicable if you're trying to climb for Legend and if you're trying to, like, get really high up in Emperor. If you're trying to play bottom Emperor, like, none of that applies. But because there's, like, a new power structure, right? Everything has to play to or against these units. And if you don't do that, you will get stuck, right? And you will be lacking ways to deal with these characters until they release more characters for you. No way saying people who thinks 310 Ram Payra is whale stats thinking they can gear a LPK that can outspeed someone's ML poly. Yeah, it's not really affecting us. It's just a lot of people that don't play the game enough thinking that it makes a difference. I think most of the time it don't. It just makes it more piggy though, right? It's like the Asia server's gonna have the LPK. Also, what's up AC? Ahoy. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Wait, can I just take this, actually? I can. I'll just take that, and that'll ban, like, whatever's slow. Karina, last for me, then. That goes. I think it's this. Monk? Yeah, that's what I figured. So it's this. I'm literally pressing S2, and if I miss on this Aiden, it's activating 3 characters. Hell yeah. Show me the value, baby. Yeah. Oh, wait. It's defense. If it's defense, it's here. Wait, no, it's not activating 3 characters. I have no fucking speed. Or I have no CR. Yikes. Okay, so I do that. That's fine. I do this. I go. Janua does his hair flip. Am I fine? Karina does her thing. Hey, guys, where did my Payra go? I seem to be missing my Payra, guys. I don't know where she went. Yeah, if you guys have seen my mother Payra, please let her know I miss her very much and I'm worried about her. Anyway, stop. Oath of Punishment is coming. He burns once. He goes again. I would have went on Polly. I didn't want to give Aiden like a Giga Shield. Maybe that's just me. Slam this. Does Kong still have a spot where it just dumper gear into Payra? It's mostly the Payra. Wait, Cosmin, do you have Rolana? If you have Rolana, it's definitely Payra. Conk is the worst she's ever been, thank God. Win, I didn't know you were a Conk hater. I always thought you were a big Conk fan. Alright, goodbye, Janua. Burn into defense break. Oh, that really did say counterattack and resistance, and he heals. But it's okay because Oath of Punishment's a funny button. Goodbye. Yeah, 320 Payra. Yeah, I think you just do that. Conk might be the unit I hate the most. Oh, I see. Did they add the 3rd slot thing into main season? What gave you an inkling they wouldn't do that? What gave you an inkling that when they did this in preseason? Because if you remember, people generally like it in preseason. Win has been fighting 310 Conk for so long. That is true. And now we just fight 320 Rance and Payrus, right? It's not just 310 Conk. Don't care 310 Conk not racing. I didn't do Lua versus Conk. No way. Hey, good on you, bro. Wow, am I like I guess I'm 2 out of 3 for real. I'm an evasion gamer for real. When they picked it into your Ran. Don't think I get outsped by Conks. I don't know, man. Although I kind of agree. There was a couple of seasons in the middle where the cleavers would default pick Conk and you would feel fucking stuck, right? You would if you speed up, they would race you and imprint you and you die. If you slow down, then they just pick regular units. And then if you picked regular units to play against them in standard, then they would cleave you. I remember the season where Strez did that to me. I felt so fucking helpless. I was like, there's no way to play against this. Hated the unit because the other guy has her and can't pick any mid speed. Yeah, not being able to play mid speed is really annoying. But I mean, I think now it's still bad, right? Because Spally comes out, you can't really play mid speed neither. Let's see. If I were to re-gear for top speed meta, what would I look like? Top speed meta. I'd lose a bit of effectiveness, but I think it's fine. My gear at least gets a bit realer. Right, actually be like this. 317. I'm always like close enough where people are like, wow, that's really fast. But then if you look at the gold standard for legend, I'm like, I guess I'm like 3 to 5 speed short. Guess I gotta figure out what the fuck to do here. Shouldn't I get Senya or Blood Moon Haste? I'm out with 50 pulls to go, having a hard time choosing which one I want. If you don't know, wait, Landon, on average, how many do you play RTA at all, period? And then if you do, how many games per season would you say you play? You could also keep gambling. Oh no, not that, bro. Anything but the keep gambling. Pull Senya, then try to luck sack the haste. You could win big. That's probably what I would do. Because the main thing is, I used to play a bunch, took a break, but I'm going to get back this season. So if you haven't been playing, right? Like, because you're not really giving me a number, which is hard to work with. But if you haven't been playing the game, which is kind of suggested by the way you phrase the question, right? Like, nothing against you. But I would say if you're a newer player, I think Senya's better. Like, if you're already good at the game, I think you could probably do more with haste. If you play more aggressive, haste is probably better. But if you're newer, if you play slower, if you like more flexibility, I think Senya's better. Like, in a vacuum, haste is a better unit, right? Haste also, like, outright synergizes better at, like, enabling a faster team. But like if you're a newer player, right? I think Senya teaches you to play the game better. Like if knowing what unit to protect, and then in RTA, because I talk about this like probably every time this question gets brought up, right? Which is, it's really obvious when I'm playing Senya and my opponent is fucking misplaying like a monkey, right? Oh, he's killing Senya first, that's a mistake. Oh, he's killing the back unit first, that's a mistake, right? But then, like, you know, if you're playing haste, you don't really get that experience, right? It's like seeing kill order and then processing kill order and then reversing that logic of like, okay, now when I play against my opponent, this is the order I should be killing things in. And I see your build for BM haste and Senya. Yeah, sure. This is the Senya build. This is the haste build. But by the way, AC, if you haven't been around, all of my builds you can find in the Discord server. It's no longer at the bottom. You can still find it at the bottom, right? But I have a fucking catalog where it has all of my active stats, notes, how to build them, what main stats and artifact to look for. So if you've not been around and you just need help, I recommend going there. That definitely has more like raw resources. Is today real ass main? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it's like Korea's Independence Day tomorrow, so. Korea Memorial Day, I see. I thought it was closer to Independence Day. I thank SG for giving me BM haste a year ago. Yeah, that's why when people like hit BM haste in the chat, I'm just like, just wait for your buffs. Smaugate usually doesn't let a unit be shitty like forever, you know? I summoned this guy on release. I held him until he was good, right? I pulled also this character on release. He was good for like fucking half a season, right? Another good character, like, I guess now also Haze, like, I've played Haze back in the day. And, I guess he's back. Where your K-Ron? That unit still some dick? I'm holding, bro. I'm holding. My gear's ready and all that good shit. Unless you're Melissa. They really did try with Melissa, man. Gave her like 4 buffs. Rip Payra FCC. I'm surprised DJB's not coming out that often right now with how popular Payra is. I mean, Ran 2 to some extent. ML Flan. I mean, I think she was playable on release at the very least. Held all my ML stonk on releases. I mean, I think unless you're a Giga Whale, you just kind of wait for the reaction. Even before I was a streamer, I just waited till what the streamer said about the units. I waited to see, no cap boys, I waited to see what Tenha said. I waited to see what Jagan said. I waited to see what Carr said. How do we promote the draft mode tournament? Wait, which one? What do you mean, Vic? Celine was so many buffs, bro. June 22nd. Let me find the link. Cause it's a local tournament, so it's a little bit harder to promote. I mean, I've talked about it before, right? I need to find that link. What did I say when it dropped? Okay, I know what I said. Yup, okay, found it. Wow, that was quick. Wow, can I force dark mode this? Thank you. Okay, there's still a bit of white. I know most of us don't go outside, so I'm trying not to flashbang you guys. Yeah, there's a live draft mode tournament on the 22nd. So if you guys want to hang out with, I don't know who is going. Besides, right now it's confirmed I'm going. Vic is going. I know a few boys from the Veritas is going. So and then afterwards, we'll probably hang out. It's like an all-day event. It's free, but you have to like reserve a spot. So if you guys are in the LA area, you're trying to hang out with me and Vic. Yeah, it's from 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. Veritas is going to gangbang me? Hey, don't worry, bro. We'll teach you what roast beef for the homie means. You know what I'm saying? Shit. All they did to buff her was take away crit. They took away her ability to crit for like 50 effectiveness, man. That's a lot. I'm halal dog. Shit, bro. Yeah, anyway, that's the event. There's gonna be a draft mode tournament. I guess it's sponsored by the Amazon App Store. I didn't know that. But I'll be there. Vic's gonna be there. I'm hoping we could work some magic and get Divine there, and we can all be there in person, and we can give Vic the good. Yeah, this will be near where LAX is. If you guys are in the area and you're curious, El Segundo is literally the airport. Like, will there be alcohol? Good question. No, this is an alcohol-free event. Unlucky. How do I sign up for the tournament? We recommend you arrive early. Sign-ups will be available at the menu. If it makes you guys feel better, I'm probably not going to sign up. I'm casting. I'm too far east. I'm landing at 10 a.m. Holy shit, you're fucking cooking. What kind of merchandise will be available? The merchandise available will be exclusive to the event. These will be in the form of giveaways. Regretfully, there will be no items for purchase. Okay, so giveaways only. It's probably not a lot. Will there be film and photography? We'll be filming and taking photos of the event. Portions where the live stream will be taking place. If you do not consent to your image being utilized, you may not want to attend. Okay. How much does it cost? Free, of course. Where can I park? Parking is at a separate location. You park at this location. Please be advised that parking will only be allowed during the event period. Okay, so it's free parking. They told me they have a shuttle. You can park here, take the shuttle, arrive at the venue, and then just fucking party. Yeah. I mean, 11 to 6, like, it's like a, what, 6-hour event? You probably don't have to be there all day. You only want to be there early if you're trying to get a free lunch. And if you're trying to be there for the draft mode tournament. Speaking of which, you guys want to go over the draft mode tournament last Friday? I play my 30 of the day, so I'm good. Like, I'm pacing myself, right? Today, I knew today was gonna be a big day, like day 1 in. I played my 30, so I'm chilling for today. If there's any draft questions you guys have, any bills you want to see before we go, otherwise, I'm down to go over, like, what happened on fucking Friday. Because I watched it over, and I was like, there was no way I should have won. I looked at everything, I was like, the quality of units we had was just way better around every fucking turn. Ravi, let's see it. Okay, bet. This is what I've been running. I might try to drop like 800 attack for like a couple thousand more HP and crit damage. My counter gear always has attack on it. That's the problem. I don't have like really good HP scaling counter gear. And from my understanding of how the math is, you prefer building her like an HP scaler if possible. She scales kind of off attack, no. Well, here's the thing about attack versus HP on this character, right, Vic? The HP to attack scaling is so fucking good that HP is basically like 1.6 gear score versus attack's 1. Like, you have some attack. Like, for this, the attack is perfectly fine, right? But the HP is literally worth, like... How do I say this? You know how on certain units, no matter what, the policy is to never swap off speed boots because speed boots is by far the most high GS thing you could build on your character, right? Unless, you know, your character is a base speed character, in which case you're not running speed boots, but instead you want to run crit chance neck, right? Then this is like the most high value thing you can run. The best value of main stat is 96 gear score on a crit chance neck. And 90 gear score off of speed boots, right? So, fire Ravi on a speed boot or speed any main right side. The 65, by the way, is worth 1.6. Like, because one roll of speed is worth 1.6, right? So 65% is. Did I do the math right? That looks like I did the math right. Yeah, it's 104 gear score off of your main stat. That, I don't know about you guys, that doesn't sound right. You're not speed, because I don't have HP boots. If I had HP boots with speed substats, I would run it here. But essentially, that's the math on it. I didn't do it myself. Hez did the math. But it was basically me asking him a bunch of questions, and he was like, okay, I'll go run the equations. And he's like, man, now that you told me about this, I can't help but want to run triple HP right side Ravi. It's about that good. Like, you want majority of your stats to be HP percentage. She's, like, insane on HP percentage. What's up, Glitch? But yeah, that's the math. Not my work, but I'm just reflecting to you guys what I learned. Like, it's like you want to have a lot of HP. I think depending on how things goes, I mean, if she didn't need so much healing, she might even be a Prayer of Solitude unit. I mean, that's what content creators do, right, Pooty? Like, I want people to watch me, so I put out good information. Meow, that's right. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Anyway. Alright, let's go watch the fucking films. Wait, let's watch it on Twitch. I just realized. Let's watch it on Twitch. Oh shit, Tristan's doing his main thing. Oh shit, STG is streaming Poker Rogue. That's what's up. Alright, let's go Epic 7. Oh shit, who is that? That guy looks cool. Make sure you guys check him out and follow him. Whoa. By the way, I'm like allergic to compliments, so I can never like advertise for myself. Do we not have the VOS from Friday? I guess it's just YouTube then. Shit. But if I see myself out in the wild, I'll be like, yo, that guy seems cool. You guys should check him out. Anyway, what is it? Epic 7, WCG. Yeah, I was watching the shit out of this. Okay, cool. We can just, do this. Theater mode. And then we got chat on the side. Perfect. I don't want a full screen because I do want to read chat while we're at this. Okay, so is there anything before my match that you guys want to know? Because I know a good amount of you guys were here, but not everybody was here, right? So I want to give you guys the thought process I had. Great work against Hui. Thanks. I thought I was dead for sure. Oh, nice. Chat loaded in. I thought I was so fucking dead. I really just wanted to have fun, by the way. And then the moment I loaded into the first game, guys, I was like, I see what it is. I'm not having fun. Yeah, like, this was instant. I didn't have to look, right? If I see Haste, I'm picking Haste, right? And then into ML Poly, not ideal, but, you know, it's playable. So, here by first pick, right? I'm thinking it's not Alencia. Alencia fucking sucks, right? It's Abigail or it's Steny. If it was the book Steny, I would have taken it without a second thought. But because it's not the book Steny, I don't have book flexibility. But on top of that, the issue is you don't really get the good combos with her. And if they got some pretty solid, like, S tier units, we're just fucking dead, right? If they get the good AoE units, if they get a Bellion, we're fucked, right? Abigail, on the other hand, not too bad, because it looks like he's almost running a stealth comp. As long as he doesn't have overwhelming immunity, you get the curse value. S3 lets you strip into defense break. Proof isn't too bad either. She's got CR push. Also, we got a haste in the back, so it could protect the haste. Like, for the consideration of synergy, I think Abigail was better, right? And I think the analysis was correct. And then this happens. I think Abigail overall has better synergy though. Okay, Neo's P Flan, that's pretty normal. Strips into Bommel. This is where the game becomes fucked. Okay? This is where the game starts to get a little bit fucky if you guys were there. So he already has one of the best speed openers in the game, right? I'm like, okay, we could pick up some of the pieces, right? Maybe it's Sharoon, but I don't think it's Sharoon into these two. I don't think it's Yulha into P Flan, right? Yulha into P Flan's not a very good matchup. Here's the problem. He got fucking Roana. That's a real ass unit, okay? Polly's like good and all, but he got Roana. That's already not okay. And if you remember my reaction at the time, I was like, the fuck, Roana? Are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, I was like, okay, good reroll. We take that, right? Now I need to find a second cleanse. What's up, bananas? We're watching Back Friday. I wanted to see if there was something I could have improved on, or if like in slot I made already the best decisions, right? Want spoilers on who want this? I'm going in slowly, you know. I don't know if chat wants to be spoiled, but it's up to you. I'm like there. Okay. I'm like, he got 3 fucking damn near perfect units to open the game, right, guys? I'm like, there is no way he gets the rest of his draft is filled with good units. I'm like, worst case scenario, I remember speaking to myself out loud. I was like, I have to play into the Poly strip, into the Roana. I ban the P Flan. He bans Horizon Acades, right? He really got Polly and Roana, and then the immediate next rotation, Ludwig and Iseria, bro. What is that? Like, what actually? Like, he has his actual choice of real draft units. So here, Opsig is definitely not it, right, guys? Like, you're not taking Opsig into these. Opsig is a dead pick. We have 2 choices, right? We have Ruel, which she's 200 ER. We're not resisting the P Flan, right? I'm like, okay, so that's not gonna work. She's not resisting the Roana, who's 200 F. I'm like, okay, so it's not Ruel, right? If it's Solly, if we ban the P Flan, he doesn't stun us, and then we can just DPS down the rest of his comp, right? We can Abyssal Crown. All it takes is one good S1 and the extra attack on Solly, and then we win the game, right? So this is the really important part. If you're a new player, or if you're somebody who's coming to that offline event on the fucking 22nd, and you're trying to play draft mode, think about a unit. When you pick them, do you see yourself winning the game with this unit, right? When I picked Infinite Horizon and Acades, the vision is I can cleanse this, I can resist this, I can resist this, right? The vision, when I pick the Solitaria, is I S1, I stun 4 people, that's a win, right? You have to be able to, whenever you pick a unit, and this is draft mode or not, right? You have to be able to see your win condition working. You have to see, like, even if it's Solitaria clicks S1, I stun 4 characters. Does that let me win the game? I feel like with these characters, I win. Yeah, Solly, I picked to play through the reset, because I'm already accepting the fact that the Rohan is getting through the draft. I think one big thing, right? If you watched Phantom DXD from earlier, you could tell he was trying to play the game, but the issue with his drafts is that he's played too safe, right? He was playing to not lose the game as opposed to playing to win the game, right? Everybody in chat, you guys know what the difference between those two is, right? Playing not to lose the game versus playing to win. You do not ever want to play to not lose. If you play to not lose, good players will punish you all day. It will work versus bad players. It'll work up until champion rank, but if you climb higher than that in regular RTA, you will get abused by good players, and that is all day, every day. I remember seeing this and just going, what the fuck? Did he just get a real cleave comp? And then, of course, like, I'm looking at the rest of these. I'm like, I think I'm stuck. The Landy's not even on Guiding Light. It's not fucking happening. And then, of course, he re-rolls into something that can one-shitter-ditter haste. There are 2 LQC builds in this game. And of course, he rolls into the one that could beat haste. If he doesn't want to do that, he could assess and analyze the barrier. He could injury down the haste so the barrier is a lot smaller. Like, he literally gets 3 picks he could use, right? I was watching this, I'm like, there's just no fucking way. Like, I'm about to have an aneurysm, man. I'm about to pop a vein. And I don't know if you guys can see this guy right here. This is the only person to see this draft and goes, man, this draft looks rigged. So whoever Jens Clemente is, God bless your fucking soul, man. That's the only person out here asking for justice for Uncle Valk. And those of you guys that were in chat, because, bro, I was not having. I saw these picks, I was like, bro. I saw this, I was like, that's fucking disturbing. Like, there's no way the game just gave him 5 good units that had perfect synergy. So, I remember looking at this too, right? If I ban this, it's P-Flan. Like, none of my units have immunity. It's P-Flan press S3 into this, into he blows up my comp with Ludwig, and then LQC finish off the haste. If I ban the P-Flan, it's this pushes into the Roana, into the haste, into the LQC. If I ban the Roana, that's even worse, because we already know I'm not getting Acades through this. Acades is fucking gone, right? So if I ban the Roana, it's just this into the P-Flan, into stuns and damage. That's like probably the worst ban. If I ban the Lud, it's this strip into cooldown delay. I'm probably dead because this kills haste. If I ban this, it's just this into stuns, into cooldown resets, into a damage, and then I have a stunned haste. I'm sitting there like, there's no matter what I do in this fucking game, I'm dead. I don't even want to watch the rest of this game, but like, let's just see what G-Clef and Jenna says, right? Like, I'm trying to look at YouTube chat to see if anybody has any insight on what I did wrong. Bro, there's nothing. Nobody's... I'm fucking dead. Alright, let's just let this run, because it's not a very long game. Okay, as long as one of them by the end of this match of me dying talks about how I basically got screwed out of a win because my opponent was given a perfect composition, I'm fine with it, okay? But if neither one of them talks about that, I might get a little upsetty spaghetti, okay? Like, I don't think any of that matters, bro. The Lud is gonna kick my ass. Yeah, he also reset everything. I didn't 15 a single damn thing. He also pushed back my entire team. All right, he goes on Abigail. Yeah, no, but you just go on Abigail. You drop her with this. Haste gets one tappable by the LQC, right? There's no way. Also, I want to shout out my guy, Dangerous Rambling. Bro predicted a Katie's ban, so he banned P-Flan. No way. I love the enthusiasm. I appreciate the love. But my brother, with any amount of experience, you're going to see that Infinite Horizon Katie's ban from a mile away. I guarantee you. I promise you. Is like, you knew that was coming. Yeah, and the LQC also has enough souls to burn. I was like, my haste not surviving that. Thank you. Okay, that's all I cared about. Just acknowledge the fact that I had to play against some real bullshit. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you, Mr. Jenna. Hey guys, Cleave is really OP when you don't do anything to interact with it, huh? Isn't that just crazy? When you don't do anything to stop their team from working or don't have any way of stopping them, they look really good, don't it? Huh, that's weird. I swear I was trying to win that game, bro. Like, how are there this many GGs in the chat as if, like, that was a good exchange? Like, okay, from an official standpoint, like, GG's to Hui, right? Like, good effort put out on both sides, but, like, that is not what I would call a good game, right? If I won like that and I told my opponent GG, that would be the dirtiest thing I could ever fucking do to my opponent, right? Because you have to think about how astronomically unlikely it is for left side to get that draft. But that's not like a GG. If I beat my opponent in draft mode like that, I'd just not say anything. Wow, thanks, Jenna. Yep, that's my highlight. It was me losing. Just say sorry? Honestly, if Hui came in here to say GG, that'd be dirty. If he came in here to say sorry, I'd probably be annoyed, you know? I would have just rather not hearing from him. I can't believe that got made into a fucking highlight video. So, if you were here Friday night, I remember specifically, I'm like, okay, before I die like a dog, I just want there to be justice. Give me justice. Any form of it, right? Any amount of justice. I just want some justice. We go into the second game. Polly, Landy, AOL. It's not AOL. I see this. I'm gonna pick Landy. I'm a Landy main. I see this. I don't know if you guys remember. I fucking mentally just checked out. I was like, man, fuck this shit. Immediately. Like, immediately, right? I just lost a 50-50. So I'm really sitting here like, I'm trying to assess the situation. I'm trying to just figure out how fucked I am. I was like, oh, okay. There's a monk here. There's how do we even play this? Am I just gonna get cleave like dog again? So my thoughts are already like, we have to ban the monk, right? So the way I realize how draft mode works is actually pretty funny, guys. Draft mode is like playing Poker Rogue, okay? Your first pick unit is so good, you basically have to think about either I'm enabling my first pick unit to hard carry the game, or I have to give up on my first pick because it's so good my opponent is going to have to ban it, and then I'm gonna have to play against bottom 4, right? I've actually been thinking about this, and this is the logic. If you guys ever play in a draft mode tournament, this is how you guys should play. Either you design your entire team to act independently of your first pick, and your first pick is just there to anchor and keep you in the game, like a Landy, like Hayes, Senya, right? Or you're supposed to just really synergize it, prop it up, and then find a force ban in the last 2. And I'm like, I already know I'm banning the Monk. We're not playing through the Monk. And then I'm like, okay, P Flan into Stenny. Because I know I'm banning the Monk, so I have to pick up a fast unit, right? If I don't want to just give him first turn for free, I have to take the P Flan. Right? Makes sense. And then, so at this point, I'm assuming I'm trying to set up a fast, aggressive draft, but I need turn 2 utility to be able to come back versus if there is ever a universe where I can't ban the Monk, right? If there was ever a universe where I have to lead the Monk in, we have to plan for that. None of these units are it. None of these units will ever do a damn thing versus Monk. And I'm like, okay, it's definitely not Degen RB versus Monk and Stenny. It's maybe General Purkis. And like, in the most fucked up universe, it might be Abigail. And I was thinking about it, right? Abigail puts Curse on Stenny, and then we can kill the Stenny. It's not that bad. Like, I think we're okay. Right? Because he could always hit a faster unit. And here he does hit a faster unit in the Zahhak. See, now even G-Clef is getting concerned. He's like, these units are not real. I was like, alright, I guess it's Abigail. We protect the Landy. Once again, guys. No barriers on his team, and I get offered a fucking Opsig. Please send me help, because I don't know what the fuck to do. I love this character, but she won't leave me the fuck alone in draft mode. It's actually a little crazy. How did he get another Ludwig? That's what I want to know, man. Is this not the most disturbing thing, bro? Like, what is that? What is that? I think if he took that, he'd have a higher chance of winning. But otherwise, like... he takes Amelia for P Flan, which I think is solid, right? I look at this. Guys, follow my logic here, right? Violet, you can't pick into Zahhak. Apoc, you're not picking into Monk, Stenny, Zahhak. Both of these characters fucking blow cock, right? But this is a Guiding Light character. This is a Guiding Light DPS. If I ban Monk and he hits only single target characters, Opsig actually fairly decent, agree? So I was like, fuck. Okay, I guess we take the Opsig, right? If he took the Ludwig here, I would be beyond dead. I would be so dead. There was no chance for me to not die. The guy saying Rick for KR before would look like the bald guy in The Incredibles saying coincidence? I think not. Legendary movie, bro. I think if he takes a Ludwig, I was just fucking dead. I was dead infinite ways till Sunday. Yeah, I think if I just played this without seeing the replays, I would be perfectly fine, right? So here we know we are going to ban the Monk. That is not like in the question, right? So I was thinking about it. Zahhak requires a non-attack skill to move. Amelia does a non-attack skill, right? There's really not anything in here besides a Stenny S3 that's going to activate our Sharoon, in which case he could just throw it into the Sharoon or throw it into the Landy. It doesn't matter. He has 2 cleanses, so I'm not really that keen on playing Ball. So the only thing we can pick here that actually has any value is Ocean Breeze Luluka, right? I'm windmill slamming him unless I'm all turn 2 units. Yeah, I think if he took the Lud there, I would have been dead. But I also think he didn't pick the Lud because he didn't know if he was banning Landy or not, right? I think I figured out the fact that you should just ban your opponent's first pick and just blind pick into everything else. When I realized that, I think it made me a better player. That was probably one of the things that caused me to like level up in this tournament. And then it's Fairy Tail. I was like, well, I have to ban Fairy Tail and I have to ban Monk. Ocean Breeze Luluka is most likely getting banned. Once again, he's banning my fucking cleanser, right? So let's just ban the more fucked up one in the Monk, and then let's just let Landy solo. No, G-Clef fucking hit the nail on the head, bro. The moment I saw that goddamn Monk, the moment she got locked in, I mean, I think I said it at the time, right? She got me. I was like, we're gonna have to ban that Monk. That we're force banning the Monk. There's nothing we can do if we leave Monk in. This character's just fucked up like that. Nockwell used to be the old Monk. If you guys are not Nockwell, Fairy Tail Tenebria, before Monk was Monk, she was Monk. Landy carries her dead. That's what I'm playing for. Also, if I remember correctly, P-Flan should be faster than Fairy Tail, no? I need to look this up. Otherwise, this is gonna fuck me up forever. Fairy Tail is 278. P-Flan is 274. Never mind, he's faster than me. How fast is a Hawk? 284? Now that I think about it. So Hawk is 285. Ah, okay. So it was speed RNG was at a reasonable level. I thought I got speed RNG here, but you know what? No, this looks normal gaming. I thought I did, right? But it was actually pretty normal. We almost had a good P-Flan, or not P-Flan. We almost had a good opposite game. He had to have crit me through that. I don't even need to look. Right? So far, everything has gone Hui's way. The picks were good. The turn orders are good. The RNG's good, right? I'm like, okay, that's the first one. If we hit a second one, we just pick up the Stenny for free. So I'm like, okay. I should probably stay in this menu. Okay, here was the logic, right? P-Flan has 200F, right? 200F. Amelia has 200 ER. Amelia 230, 250 with this, right? So that means it's a 50-50 chance to push her back mid-lap, and then I could start stunning stuff with P-Flan. It's a 50-50 chance. Right? Maybe 35-65 if you factor in 15%. I land the bomb, but I didn't land the pushback. So now Amelia presses S3, and I'm like, fuck. But we had to press there, right? We had to create the separation. It's really important that we push everything back so that the Landy is a bit more ahead than she's supposed to be. Because defense break will kill us here, right? You never want to play through an anchor that has a defense break on them. You got to do everything you can to stop that from happening. Oh, Jenna hits on that too. Good shit, good shit. Okay. If you look at the CR bar, I'm not touching the Stenny. She's stealthed, right? Between the rest of the 3 units, the Hawk's the only character that has any form of damage left, right? Stop that. I was like, okay, let's stun the Zahhak. We push. Take that. CR push, we take that. We need our Landy to go fast. Okay, we got a salvo. We take that. Most important thing is we lost the defense break, right? That's what we were trying so hard to CR push for, is to get rid of the defense break. Dude, Jenna's on it. Jenna's on it. This analysis right there. I mean, Opsig is dead. Like, we not surviving that. Zahhak loses a turn. So I'm like, okay, now it's just Landy doing Landy things, right? Like, I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm not allowed. Amelia's gonna do her thing. She gets an S1. She probably pulls a Stenny. Stenny burns. Oh, man. I was like, okay. I'm like, we have 3 attacks until I die. He burns, misses. Okay, we take that. Counter, yup. I'll let this part play itself. I think at this point, even YouTube chat is like getting tired. Amelie has no cooldowns. If I didn't hit that one, I was dead. And Landy at the end's like, alright, you can have a salvo. Look how fast the chat is moving, dude. You press 2 buttons this match? That's what I'm saying, like... I think the most important buttons were pressed before we got into the game, dog. I was like, the most important button was me locking into Landy for first pick and me banning his knockwall on last. That was the 2 buttons I needed to press. Nothing else I did in between those 2 things fucking mattered at all. GG, unhealthy game, but you are happy. What a fucking statement. Like, why does a game have to be healthy for you to enjoy it, bro? I'll bet you this motherfucker's probably ate McDonald's in his... Like, this guy's probably eaten McDonald's before, bro. You think McDonald's healthy for you, but you still eat it and you still happy? Is there a problem with that? I don't think so. Good take. I don't think something has to be healthy for you to enjoy it. It's a fucking gotcha game, bro. That's like peak unhealthy. What's happening? I'm watching back Friday's games. Is there any competitive game that is healthy? I would say maybe like chess, but chess is really bad for people's egos. Oh my god. Gambling isn't healthy, but you and I enjoy it. Exactly. That guy was really trying to take the moral high ground. Yo, shout outs to my guy Dangerous Rambling, bro. Fair luck. That's exactly my point here, right? Like, first game, he gets like the perfect draft. Second game, his draft is pretty good. Like, give me some justice, right? And then my Lanny goes Dicko mode. I'm never picking Lua. I don't think Lua in draft mode is good. Lua in draft mode sucks. I wanted to go Faithless, right? My entire thing was I wanted to go Faithless. Number one reason being, if he had like a cooldown reliant anything, it was just a free win or a force ban, right? But the issue was if he hit Abyssal Euphine, which I think slower players is more likely to play, I would just be dead. So Poly is probably safer, especially if I got 3 openers, right? I can probably assume, looking at his side, he's going to get, like, you know, Landy. He's probably going to have Euphine. He's going to have Fighting Spirit for Day. So I was like, I need Poly. Bro, Jenna. God damn it, man. I think it really depends on, a lot of times your decision can be driven by what you see what are your other options, right? Because if I get Crescent Moon Rin, I know he's not getting Crescent Moon Rin, right? So I thought he would be getting a Fighting Spirit character, in which case, like, Poly's easily the take. So here, I would say like, first pick, we kind of go even, right? Second pick, Poly beats Poly harder than Solly beats Haste, right? Because I needed something that could fight Haste. So 1, the stealth is good, and 2, the injury is just kind of a bonus, but it's not as good as Poly versus Poly, you know? Dude, his analysis is getting a lot better. He's actually reading my logic really well. Yeah, so the logic of this pick here, right, is I'm already first. I establish faster characters. He's probably going to go slow, and I'm going to gamble on him not hitting a cleanser, or if he does, I can just ban it, right? So I'm like, okay, that's easy. And then he hits a fast character, and I'm like, okay, that's not a problem. And then I look over, I'm like, that's, I obviously, at the time, I didn't know that, right? But I'm looking over, I'm like, man, this fucking sucks. So I'm thinking about it, right? That's like not a good combo piece. We're not playing this into Haste. It's got to be Injury Bellion. Yeah, I saw this. I was like, man, fuck. Like, where's my first turn, bro? Dude, I was this close to losing this series, man. I looked at this draft and I said, there is no way in last pick he gets enough damage to beat us. So I'm going to go Destina, ban Haste, and we're just going to play against Zio's a Hawk, Degen Poly, and a Mystery DPS, which probably could be anything, right? I was like, we'll just anchor it down with the Destina. I picked the Destina when he had Briar, bro. I could have fucking died. I was so close to dying, man. Bro, Shinigami. Okay, I'm watching this back, right? Can you imagine if I was like a dirty ass little cheater? Can you imagine? I would have saw the Briar Witch and I would have fucking pivoted away on a dime, bro. Like, thank God I'm like max honor, max never scream peak, just peak sportsmanship. I'm not doing this to toot my horn, but holy shit, bro. Having sportsmanship saved my goddamn fucking life. Because if I saw this, I would have never picked the Destina. I wouldn't even have thought about it. Holy shit, man. Dude, I did not know that Briar was there. Jesus Christ. RNG diff WTF is this event. Thank you. Oh, I mean, that's just draft mode, you know? Holy fuck. I was thinking about LQC, but like we're not playing LQC through like Zahak, Zio. I was like, you know what? This is fine. We ban the haste. Destina anchors us. It's fine. So have you guys noticed the strategy at this point? Right? It's either you're banning something that forces you to ban it, or you're banning their first pick. Which means the best way to approach this game mode is either all of your good units should synergize with your first pick, or your first pick can play independent of all of your other units, right? In this case, if it mattered enough, it was Polly either pulling our I think it was actually pulling our like in my mind it pulls Bellion to injure his entire team, or it pulls SBA and we stun his entire team. And in the case it doesn't happen, right? He bans it out, then the rest of our team is just like, we got debuffs, and injury for days. Yeah, I'm not respecting no lion, bro. I rather respect the haste. Exactly. This guy really got Zahak twice, and I got Opsig 3 times. I like how this guy's telling me to ban Zio. Like, if I cared about playing first turn, I would, right? But I don't. So that was really fortunate. Surely no RNG BS. Tan Jung Hong says in chat. Well, you'll see. You'll see, buddy boy. I mean, he pops SBA here. I think it makes the most sense to pop SBA. So this is where it's really fucking bad. You could have died both these games very easily. Yeah. I mean, the first win, I definitely did die. And this one, I mean, I was like 2 pixels away from having to fight Destina versus Briarwitch, right? I like how my man is already saying GG RNG diff. There's 2 guys in the YouTube chat that's like really stood out to me. Bro, it crit me, man. That was a crit. It's a degen poly. He missed crit on 3 characters, and then he even missed crit on the green character, and then he crit my white character, bro. I was pretty salty. Mate started? Oh shit. So I thought I was dead there. Like, we were down a unit for free. So he has to skip the first turn here, and then it's far from over. Right? The Bellion Provoke comes up huge here. And now I have to stun the lion. Main started. Asian dude sitting in a hot tub. Okay, I'm like, okay, we bought ourselves some time. Yeah, so we're gonna have to start healing Bellion, and then she heals herself 2 stacks. Nice. I need to blind Zahak and Zio. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Good enough. Like, we'll take it, right? Yeah, now chat is starting to believe. You guys see YouTube chat reaction? Soulburn, huge, nice. Ooh, wait, winnable, big. That first stun is insane. That slow is pretty significant. The blind is significant too. Yep, we tap the lion. We know soul burn, but like let's just extra attack anyway. No, but whatever. Like it should be fine. I'm like praying. It doesn't show here, but on my stream, you guys probably saw I was spamming the DM pray emote. I was hoping this damage is enough to kill the lion. Cause if she got to go, we were still dead. And then we stunned both. So if you guys want to know how I won the WCG event, that's how I won. I got vindicated off of the first game. Solitaria stunned a whole bunch of people and I won. Yeah, so the prize for this was for our entire team, right? 5 million won, Korean won. I told my parents I won 5 million, and they're like super happy and they're super proud of me. And I told them it was the Korean won, and then they went back to being Asian parents. They're like, all right, go the fuck back to work. I was like, I won 5 million. My mom was like, oh, 真的500万什么? And then I told her it was Korean won, and then she wasn't impressed anymore. How much is 5 million Korean won in USD? 5 mil KRW to USD. It's 3,600 divided 5 ways. It's about 700 per, right? So between Seti's flight ticket and me having to fix my toilet yesterday, that was my entire winnings. So I haven't even gotten the payment yet, guys. But I bought Seti her flight for AX, and then I fixed my toilet yesterday. My money's already gone. So if you guys wonder where that money went, yeah, that money is already gone. I actually need it to fill up this hole in my credit card right now. I want my tourney to fix my toilet, bro. I broke my toilet because I was like low-key stress eating from stressing out over the tourney, and then the money went right back in. I'm so fucking stupid, bro. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Being an adult, man. I love being an adult. Oh god. Oh lord. Yeah, so I hope that was a fun time. I also hope it was informative too, right? I have a couple of notes for if you guys are really trying, because I'll tell you guys what, I'll give you guys a little bit of a little forecast, right? Me and Divine are probably not gonna have any tournaments until E7WC ends. We plan on, like, you know, if we can cast it officially, of course we love that. If we don't get to cast it officially, we're gonna be casting it on this channel anyway. And when E7WC is going on, like, we just don't have time to organize a tournament. It's too much work. It's too fucking tiring, right? But I will promise you guys, the first end of the month, when E7WC ends, we're probably doing another draft mode tournament, right? We want everybody to be able to join. So we're going to do that. And if you guys are trying to win, you just literally have to do, where's the draft? Like this. Couple of tips. couple of guidelines. If you can, always ban your opponent's first picks. The first pick unit is way too fucking good. I think we figured that out by the end too. I figured that out by the end. I was like, bro, 3 games, I just banned his, like, either first or second pick, right? Most of the time, you just ban it. What is more strategic, draft or... Dude, definitely RTA. I mean, think about this, right? This was like both of us tried our hardest to win for 3 games, and I won 1.6 games, and he won 1.4 games, right? That's all it came down to. I would not call draft mode strategic. It's about as strategic as, like, playing Arena and Hearthstone is, right? Like, I would actually liken them to almost being the exact same thing. If you, like, there is a way to figure out how much value each character is worth, how much synergy it has to your first pick, how much your second and third pick have synergy with each other. You can calculate all of that out, right? And those will all be a factor. But honestly, like, make the rest of your draft, assuming your first pick is getting banned, is the number 1 thing. Banning your opponent's first pick, if you could, is number 2. And honestly, number 3 is, like, between picks 4 and 5, fish for something that forces your opponent to ban it so you get to play with your first pick. Because when you get to keep your first pick, what happens? Hello? When you get to keep your first pick, and if it's something like Navy Captain Landy, haste, you always have a chance of winning, right? Oh my god. Yeah, that was this event. Yeah, holy shit. When is HSR? Probably in a second. I gotta do my pure fiction for this run. Is game down? Goodbye. I'm not gonna be too fucked up about P-Pool, bro. But all I'll say is I'll give you guys my honest opinion. I'm not a fan of that name. Like, can you imagine, like, my ass trying to be like, I'm trying to tell Seti, like, hey babe, Friday night, like, we can't do anything Friday night because should be like, what's up? Like, why can't you do stuff Friday night? I'm gonna be in P-Pool all Friday night. Like, can you imagine telling somebody that? Yeah, I'm gonna be in P-Pool all of Friday night. So, like, yeah, sorry, we can't do anything Friday night. Bro, like, KMS, man. Like, I'm having to even explain that, and they're like, the fuck? And you're like, oh, it's just the new, like, Zoom app, Smaugist, like, that entire conversation was just not very pleasant of me having to explain what the fuck P-Pool is, man. I'm gonna be in P-Pool with the boys? Yeah. I'm gonna be in Discord with the boys versus I'm gonna be in P-Pool with the boys? Like, I don't know about that name. I don't know. They did give me a survey about P-Pool. This is a survey about P-Pool. Use this time. Please respond to it as well. You can bet I'm going to respond to it. Like, I'm not a fan of P-Pool. Okay, also, I think somebody was talking about it earlier. This is a really good example of what it's like when you don't take risks, right? Also, Seti, thank you for the 1 gifted to Mr. Twist. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you also had a good time while I was in P-Pool with the boys. Fuck. Anyway, yeah. When you draft too safe and you end up with no win conditions, it's a real problem. Actually, Phantom DXD was better about this. I hate to put him on blast, but Volk was a bigger offender of this. Where was he? How do you think in that survey I should tell them P-Pool is not a good name for their app? Okay, yeah, this is a really good example of you can't play to not lose, right? So I'm going to use the restroom, and then when I come back, Honkai Star Rail, I'm going to do my pure fiction for this run, for this season. But this is a great example of playing to not lose and why that's bad, okay? So he goes Janua, which is clearly good, right? But also, like, we're looking at... You probably have to take Sharoon here, but, like, we definitely want more damage units for our team, right? But, like, let's see what happens. Okay. All right, 1 second. Have you guys... Yeah, are we at the problem yet? The correct play here is to take Abigail and then put your back unit as Sharoon, by the way. It's so smart and cool. It's a cute name. I don't know if I'm supposed to give that survey out, but I'm down to do it on stream. I don't think... Actually, no, it's not Abigail into Brig. You're banning Monk for sure. Right? Also, thank you for the care package, Ash. I appreciate it. Oh god. Fuck. Oh god, I'm stretching. My posture's been good all day. Yeah, like, you know that's getting banned, right? So he played to not lose, and he took no risks in the entire draft, right? And it got to a point where he got stuck with no damage and just died. And let me remind you guys, this is a guy that when he plays on the ladder, right? When you queue up for this, he was winning at 98% win rate, right? So he probably plays something like... He probably played 50 games and he won 48 of them. That's a fucking lot. Right? He's 98% win rate. I don't doubt him when he say that. Volcanics spends a lot of time playing the game. And even here, he played the game to not lose, and he didn't play to win. And that is a huge mistake. Yeah, like instead of Trozit, like what do we have? Like, you really had to pick something aggressive before this. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I left the timestamp. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, here, right? Oh, God. And my keyboard's acting up a little bit. Here, in this spot, you're not picking Spez, right? But there is a Brig. You have Christie. You have Sharoon. There's a counterattack unit. You slam that Lionheart Sermia and you fucking just pray, dude. His PFP reminds me of Junpei from Persona 3. Volcanics? Like this? This just I've said this before. I'll say it again, bro. Like, I respect all the hustle, but like, Especially when I know your art is AI generated, I'm not gonna pull my punches, right? But like this dead ass look like, you know, guys, imagine like in the beginning of Solo Leveling, the manhwa, there's like a bunch of fucking NPCs that dies in the first dungeon, right? This is like NPC number 6. I'm looking at it. No, I'm just keeping it real. Like, especially when I know that shit is like AI generated. Like, I don't need to hold back. If I'm like insulting somebody's work, I feel a little bit bad, right? But if it's AI generated, bro, I'm letting loose. like this just looks like a Korean manhwa NPC that dies in the first 6 chapters. Okay, like I would rather paint a stickman. Honestly, if I didn't have this model and between stickman and an AI generating something, I'd be a stickman. It's Volk's AI art. Yeah, we were talking about, I don't know what it was, right? We were going over my drafts, which was pretty ugly. And then somebody was like, what's the difference between playing to win and playing to not lose? And the biggest example I could think of to playing to not lose was, it was, okay, where the fuck was it? Is it this? No, that was Winner Team Korea. Yeah, the biggest case ever to be made for playing to win versus playing to not lose, right? I would say the entire night I was playing to win, right? I took some risks and they were punished, right? I accept that, right? But you could tell when I drafted those units, I saw a way to win with them. But this is like, I just don't want to draft anything and have to play into Monk. And then in the end, you have to ban Monk anyway. Because now you get stuck between, well, my Janua is getting banned for sure. Do I want to get stuck with solo DPS Abby into a blue unit? Or do I want to get stuck with solo DPS Judge Kisei? Neither one sounds good. It's not that Judge Kisei is ass, Red. It has nothing to do with the judge. You know where the fuck up was? You pick up your Sharoon, right? You can't pick Malona here. It might be Steny into Monk, right? Here's the fuck up. Okay, not this rotation. You don't want to pick Vildred here. I think Christie is fine, right? You even have a standard structure of DPS, support, tank, right? I think here you just take more and you call it a day. You're not picking RB into Briar. Okay, Spez is ass, right? But we already have a knight. Let's not take 2 knights for fun, right? If we take 2 knights for fun, we're fucking dead. Lionheart, we're probably banning the Monk anyway. So, like, in what universe is this not slam Lionheart into 1 counterattack unit and then we're fucking chilling, right? This is like the biggest fucking misplay I can identify all night, at least in draft. Play to not lose in any competitive game, I lose, no exception. It's because when you play to not lose, you start limiting your own win conditions, right? This right here is a win condition. You need to see that when I slam this versus this, there is a condition that is now created that I win the game, right? And I don't think he bid on that, right? You have a win condition here. This is your second win condition. You take it. Right? If you look at every other draft tonight, right? There's a win condition here. There's a win condition here. Win conditions here and here, right? Everybody has 2 win conditions. You can't save it to the last pick to be like, okay, time to start picking up these win conditions. Right? Win condition, 3/4. Lots of sources of damage, right? And then this is like win condition, right? You need to be able to see yourself using these units, and they somehow bring you into the win. Right? You take my drafts, at least in a vacuum, like every step of the way I was explaining, right? This is how I think we can win with this pick. This is how I think this pick gives us a win. every single pick, because you have a limited amount of picks and it's all random, right? You have to find a way where you're like, this is how the pick lets me win. And if you can't do that, you die in draft mode. It is what it is. Speaking of which, let me check the survey real quick. Whoops, docs my email. All good. All good. Alright, oh god. Let's see. Let me put my music back. Do you guys want to do this? Let me do this. I don't know if they're gonna be cool with me giving out the link, but I'm gonna do this. Let's see. I'll throw up some music while we do this. If it's not risky, it's not fun. That's part of it, right? I'll just give them the content name, right? How to live stream fan meeting event on People. How would you rate your satisfaction compared to other streaming platforms such as Discord, YouTube, and Twitch? How honest am I supposed to? I guess I'll be honest about it. It's like 2. It's like 3 at best. Right? Oh god, it's like so fucking quiet. Let me put up something that's more of a vibe. I mean, you showed the link anyway. Yeah, but it's such a long like chain. I'm assuming people aren't gonna find it. Like, who's really going out of their way to type that shit in? You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no way. That's not happening. Here, I'll even move it off screen if it makes you happy. Here. There. No leakerino. Wow, I'm so good, LV. Participants chat screen. What aspect are you satisfied with? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Participant limits. I guess that's fine. Host guest viewer organization. Hall mode. I don't know what that is. Variety of AR avatar filters and virtual backgrounds. Dude, I don't know if you guys saw me when we were in this. That lagged the shit out of the stream. Guest participant camera mic on off settings. I don't think that worked properly. I'm not going to check that. Low video quality of guests. Complication of use. Lack of chat function. Not dissatisfied at all. Wait, it says what aspects are you satisfied with? But these are like all things to not like it. Oh, okay. This is everything else. I guess it's like this, and then I don't like everything else. If we were to provide avatar that resemble your character or appearance, how likely are you to use them in fan meeting live stream events? Unlikely unless you pay me again. I'm gonna keep things straight. You pay me again. You put me in a place where I can win some money, I'll do it again. If you're asking me to do that naturally, I'm good. They just copied 1 and 2? Yeah. If you have any other AR avatars that you would like to add, please choose all that apply. An AR avatar that resembles... I can't speak for anyone else besides me. I don't know about you guys, but I'm good. Okay? Like, I'm chilling. I don't need anything that resembles me. I got me. And add with reactions. Meme parodies. What the fuck, dude? These are like automatically putting in. This is a required question. Human avatars. No more avatars needed. I don't know, like memes, I guess. We love memes. Are they suggesting they'll use an AI? I doubt it. If content similar today were held, what platform would you likely use? Discord, Twitch, not Zoom, not Peepool, YouTube Live, maybe even TikTok Live, bro. Like, I'll just check TikTok Live just to show what platforms I would put above Peepool, bro. Reasons you want the event to held on selected platform, and question number 6. First of all, In no disparaging fashion, allow me to express my dislike of the product name P-Pool. I had to explain to my GF that instead of spending my Friday night with her, I will be spending it in P-Pool with a bunch of other guys. It led to a awkward discussion. Hopefully that helps them. That's number one. Number two, in regards to question number 3, here is each point addressed below. Oh shit, bro, this is some fucking XDD jam. Let's see, variety of AR avatar filters and virtual backgrounds. The virtual / AR avatars BG lagged insanely hard, as shown on stream. I have a supercomputer built for streaming, and the performance was below expectations. I can't imagine it on a regular computer. Okay. What else? Guest participation. Guest participation was difficult due to not being able to turn down or / mute the mainstream audio, leading to our entire team unable to vocally communicate. Holy shit, I have to use like actual English words instead of just meme words. Okay, got that one. What is the third one I didn't like? Low video audio quality. Audio quality was subpar for a streaming service. We really had to yell over the main hosts to communicate. It was fucking bad. Maybe I'll just write it was bad. There. Oh, I didn't type team. Thanks. Being able to turn down stream, leading to entire team unable to communicate. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes my brain goes too fast now. Complicated to use. During the testing, it took myself and the contact close to 50 minutes to troubleshoot connecting all devices, actually just call it all inputs, outputs to platform. Just say it's shit all around. I'm trying to help them, you know? Like, I want some money from them. It's like I'm trying to do what I can to give back, right? Lack of chat functions. Yeah, when using the text chat, I didn't see a function to reply to specific messages, which has been adopted as a main chat feature in many text chats. Send me a copy of my responses? No, I'm good, bro. Here, you take my email. Go. Yes, I consent. Okay. Submit. Okay. Alright, we got that. Let's go play some Star Rail. Hey, I did like dead ass everything I could. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody can say I fucking phoned that survey and I fucking did everything I damn could. I consent leaking my data to the #1 country in the world? Of course. LV, I'm Chinese. I already do that. Well, you think my data isn't with a more dangerous government out there, bro? I'm already done. It doesn't get any worse where I'm from. I'm chilling. You can't get me like this. There we go. Okay. Ah, yes. I'm back. Guys, what do you guys think is the reason why this is such a fucking good side game? Wait. You're cooked. I don't have dot team. I'm dead. Thankfully, all my best units are dot units. Base wallpaper? Thanks. Because train? I am a train enjoyer. I do like my trains, especially if it's in space. Let's see. What am I missing? Get this. Do that. Also love the name Star Rail. Yeah, I think all things considered, like, this is a pretty... It's just a really comfortable game, you know? It feels comfortable to play. Strange Liony? I don't have Stella. How do you have a character I don't have? Must be whale difference. Odd. Getting real by the stars. Dude. All I know is, like, I don't know where it came to be, but, like, the MC, the player character, is now personified by a fucking raccoon, and I fuck with it. I don't know about you guys, but I think, like, raccoon energy is pretty close to dog energy. Like, if you take half of somebody with dog energy and half of somebody with rat energy, you get raccoon energy, and I fuck with that. I don't know about you guys. It's because of the trash memes. I also think just the way the Trailblazer acts in general is just very, like, it's definitely, depending on your dialogue options, right? It's somewhere between dog and rat energy, so I think it's accurate. Damn. You're still reading traditional literature? That's like so FNG, bro. I've never saw a raccoon in real life. Let me think. Have I? I've definitely seen raccoons in real life. I've seen one while camping before. I'm obviously a rat. Okay. I'm like half dog energy and I'm half like goblin energy, right? And honestly, if goblins were like an actual animal, they'd be like rats. So it'd be like the same. Also, I need to see. Oh yeah. This is true satisfaction, bro. Oh yes. Let's see. Where are my upgrades coming in from? Not here. Not here. More like possums, which are like giant rats. True! Actually, that's an even better comparison. I think this one outside of this roll and this roll, like, this is as good as you can get. Oh, yeah. I think regardless of the game, guys, I'm like a crit rate main enjoyer. The upgrade is planet into Takayan. You know me, bro. I love me some Takayan. Which one? Which one is Takayan again? My Acheron skill's still level 7. Bro, I had to step on my own toes to be like, I'm not doing anything else until I max it the fuck out. Izumo, got it. I might be able to do it then. I did farm a bit of Izumo. Izumo, Gensei, and Takuma Divine Realm. That looks okay. Is that an upgrade? I'm down some crit chance. Same crit damage. Everything else the same. I'm just down a bit crit chance? Fuck it. What about orbs? Do I have lightning damage here? Alright, watch. Show me crit chance. Show me quad roll crit damage. Show me triple roll crit damage. Show me triple roll crit damage. Alright, never mind. Let's go next. Attack or lightning? I mean, if attack works. Okay. Got it. Alright, show me crit damage. That's not crit damage. Uh-oh. Alright, all good, bro. Show me triple roll crit rate. Okay, that's what's up. Fuck. Alright, I'm good. I guess I'll just keep farming it. People use attack more on her? Really? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Lightning can get you better substats, so it's basically the same. Okay. I think the most stupid is still my Aventurine build. I rolled gear for him under the assumption he was a support unit, and all of my gear turned out redonkulous. I think what it is I just have to assume a character is a support unit, and then their gear just rolls better. Because, like, my Sparkles build's kind of unreal. I guess I could use more crit damage. So 3% difference between the two. My Aventurine's sick, I'm not gonna lie. He's on a sub DPS build. I've tried to roll support gear and all I hit was carry gear. So, like, you tell me what I do with this. I saw this piece, I was like, fuck it, bro. I guess I'm playing carry Aventurine now. The only shame was, like, I guess I'm also playing E0, you know? If it works, it works, yeah. My only regret, I'm not 4K flat at defense. It is what it is. Aventurine with damage? Yeah, glitch. So, by the way, this kind of loops back to what we were talking about earlier. I read all of his skills. I didn't understand how he worked, okay? Let me describe to all Epic 7 players what this character is. This character is FCC combined with SSB. That's it. This character is FCC and SSB together. That's all you need to fucking know. If you've ever been confused about what this character does, he's FCC and SSB. You're welcome. The ult deals decent damage. You mainly care about the bounce backs. Or the fucking extra attack with the slot machine and the coins. Yeah, like if FCC and SSB was the same character, but scaled off of defense, that's what he would be. Explains better than all the text in the fucking game. Yeah, no worries, bro. If there's anything about me, man, honestly, I think I'm pretty fucking stupid. So in order to help me learn, I have to come up with a bunch of really dumb analogies. And the analogies has to be either really dumb, so I can understand it, or it has to be really funny, so it's memorable enough for me to remember it. I don't know why they make the worst explanations. Probably because they write the entire thing in Chinese. And in Chinese, all of these keywords probably probably don't sound as ugly. I've been playing this character for a hot minute. I have no fucking idea what a leverage is, what a hot hand is, and what a bingo is. All I can tell you, he starts the fight, gives your team a barrier. If you use this skill, he re-ups the barrier. If you cast the ultimate, he increases crit damage dealt to that character. That is all I can tell you. I can't tell you anything else. How to explain Balatro? I mean, Balatro's not hard. It's just poker with roguelike elements. Keep it simple, stupid. Exactly. Like, I'm too dumb to understand, like... This is fine, right? But this is peak egregious. This is even worse. I still have no idea what, like, blindfold lady does. All I know is she gets real kinky, she takes off her thing, and she does mad fucking damage. Okay. Let me give you guys the quick and dirty of every character's. Bust? Yeah, this is just SSB and FCC combined. Okay, so this is just Bronya, but she's also skill point support, right? This is just electric dot for days. This is when other people deal dot, she pops off. I don't actually know what the condition is. All I know is when the other dot dealing characters do stuff, she pops off. This is... Fuck. This is who Tamarin wishes she could be, honestly. She does, like, everything Tamarin does, except heal. That's really it. That's all you need to know. This is Tamarin, except she doesn't heal. Done. Okay? Next. If someone gives a debuff, Acheron gains a stack. Sometimes, like, it's just your team hitting. It doesn't really land a debuff. Acheron still randomly gets a stack, though. You know what I mean? So I get kind of confused about that. But maybe that has more to do with the fact that I run a lot of Black Swan, right? A budget Tam? No, she's better. Instead of pushing combat readiness by 50%, she just gives your entire team a turn. And then on top of that, instead of giving attack, she just gives you 50% extra damage dealt. That's better than 50% attack. This just gives your team more speed and penetration of all types. Blindfold lady is kinky. When you stack her up, she takes off her blindfold, then she gets real kinky. This unit you don't play because Poots will get you arrested. What is an E7 equivalent of what King Yuan does? What is the E7 I don't think there's an E7 equivalent of this. He has a buddy that attacks real hard, but only if he takes a lot of turns. It's Ainz? I guess so, right? Because when his, like, Electric Guardian attacks, everything is gonna fucking die. After 24 years, he does infinite damage. That is true, yeah. This is just every time somebody applies a debuff, she applies the debuffs again. She just doubles all debuffs. Easy money. Bahamut, yo, thank you for the follow. This is just Amelia, but she can't heal. What is this? This is the A Taiwan of this game. This is pretty much exactly A Taiwan. You don't need to know anything else about her. It's A Taiwan with Aureus built in, right? That's what it is. This is Green Sid. This is like the Falconer Clury of this game, honestly. Like a very unconditional way to just defense break stuff. Don't ask me what this raccoon does. This is... Oh, shit. What is this? How would I describe this in, like, E7 terms or other strategy game terms? Honestly, this is like Janua, but weaker. Agree, guys? This is literally Janua, but weaker. This is Charles. I think it's Janua, but weaker. First he slash, then he smash. Yeah. And the more times he smashes, the stronger he gets, right? I feel like if Janua sucked, he would be like Janua. Right? Because Janua is always like, also like one of those characters that first he does the little pew pew and then he goes swing, right? That's what you do with this guy. This guy stops the PvE units from playing the game. This one gets you sent to prison by Poods. And I don't know what any of the other characters do. Unfortunately, I never had enough time to raise the 4-star characters. Well, is when you ask the kids what's poppin'? Shit, bro. Clara is like Landy. Isn't Clara more like ML Ken? Pella is like Flan, right? Bam, Poods, please. Nah, Poods is chill. Dude, I'll have you know, LV. Poods beat me in RTA today twice, and he didn't even come in here to spam that. That's an improvement, honestly. That's like, in fact, if anything, he's like earned himself one unban. You know what I mean? If he gets banned by somebody else, I might just unban him one time. Alright. Oh, that's what you mean by like, you're cooked, no dot team. If you clear stage 3 PF, you clear prior stages, by the way. Oh. So we just start on stage 3. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. I'm a Mangaloid? I guess that's true, huh? Filipinos do like the mangoes. That's electric weakness. I don't know if you could say that, Poots. That's actually kind of derogatory. So, I actually... Okay, so... One of my friends in an after school, if you're Asian and you grew up with your parents being really busy, you know what an after school is, right? If you don't know and you're not Asian, it's when your parents are too busy working, they're not going to pick you up from school. So they pay somebody to pick you up from your school, take you to more classes after class, and then they teach you more bullshit there. Okay? So there's this kid in my after school. He called somebody a Mongoloid and he got in trouble. And the teacher basically explained that it's derogatory because it's related to Mongolians. And it's in reference to how early in, like, the world people thought, like, Down syndrome looked like Mongolians. So it's a way to refer to somebody who has Down syndrome. So it's very derogatory. So I've never used that. I never used that terminology, Poods. 100% of them have a base chance to be transferred to all enemies. Okay. Argument, rebuttal, verification. Why does this sound like I'm on fucking Reddit? After enemy target become inflicted by wind shear at the start of every turn, they receive a set amount of wind dot and inflict wind shear on themselves and adjacent enemies. What does that have to do with argument? Verification. When 3 or more characters following path of nihility on the team increase all allies damaged by... Okay. I think I understand. So the lightning team is... One, two... I need another nihility character. That's a little bit awkward. Do you guys ever, like, in these scenarios, raise another nihility character? I just say, fuck it. Because it's like, we could do an Acheron team, and then I was going to do another dot team, but I don't have that many nihility characters. It's a problem. That's why I prefer Troglodyte instead. I do like that one. Are you trying Acheron top Pella? I don't have Pella. Well, at least not, like, geared. Like, no skill up, no traces, no gear. On anything that's not a 5-star character. You could assume anything below, anything below Welt, like, after this point, is not even, like, traced up. She don't need much gear. Does she need traces? If she doesn't need much gear, we could probably build her. But if she needs traces, it's Jover. I want max gear for Acheron. Yeah, that's true. Let me think. What is this? Traces are the Eidolons? No, Traces are like this game's equivalent of Awakenings. Let me see. Triple S WTF. Wait, that looks like mine actually. Triple S plus, triple S plus, triple S plus. Oh wait, that looks fucking sauced. So this is where you've been at, AC. I know you haven't been around. Fribbles, HSR. I'll show you mine. Copy that. Alu? Relic score? This is where mine's at. I'm A plus, WTF plus, S plus, double S, and B. I need to fix this rope. But this rope's hard to do. Traces give her some energy regen. I see. Got some cracked ass builds. Nice, nice, nice. The goal on Acheron is 6 pieces of WTF plus. Why are we doing damage sphere? Because I couldn't hit a defense sphere. If I could hit a defense sphere, you could bet I'll run a defense sphere, but I couldn't hit one. So I'm just using what I got. Let's see this, right? You probably have to build Pella too. 6 WTF plus on everyone. Jesus Christ, bro. Wait, this is a Nihility character. Hold up. Am I traced up here? I'm more traced up here than I am on Pella. Alright. I could probably gear both, right? But Pella no trace versus Welt fully, like, mostly trace. What are we thinking? Yeah, that's not a good look. Pella gives defense break. I'm running Silver Wolf already. You can do no, I'm not. I mean, it's not like sustain well. Like I'm gonna need damage. Send Aventurine downstairs. I mean, it's either that or it's what? It's between Aventurine and oh, what's her name? And Fuxuan. Like I'm already have defense break. I think if I just run speed DPS for Welt, it'll probably work out. So let's do I need a ducky hat. Let's get a ducky hat going. 1, 2, I just realized I never swapped categories. Let me swap categories real quick. Do I have a DPS? Oh, wait, that's a DPS hat. Wait, I'm done. Between these two, how's the stats looking? Crit chance. I need crit damage. So move this to, this is, yeah, this gives me the set, right? Break effect. Fuck it, it's just break effect. Whatever. Probably fine. Traces, do I have any? 8? No, not that. I think 8's enough, right? Done. Okay, perfect. Relics, light cone. Every debuff, the damage dealt by 12% up to 3 times. Okay, good enough. We have 1 here. Okay, that's just like enhances auto attacks after ultimate. Crit damage is a bit weak, but everything else looks fine. Yeah, let's just run that. Let me make sure my Silver Wolf is good to go as well. As far as I know, like, her gear exists, but it's pretty scuffed. Fuck it, looks good to me. Fuck it, looks good to me. So it's 3. Alright, so this is like the setup, right? You need Nihility number 1, Nihility number 2, and Nihility number 3. And then we can do that. And the second one's just a dot team, right? Easy money. Right? Because that has damage. So we want that to stick with the thing that just scales up regular damage, right? Oh, fuck. You guys can't see. Let me move my ass. Sorry. Hehe. Alright. Yeah, so this scales with damage, right? So we just do that. 4-piece quantum plus energy regen. Good enough? Yeah. Seems fine to me. So this is our actual dot team, which is what? 1, 2, 3. What would you guys send to support this? Would you guys send the would you guys send Rame or Robin or Sparkle? I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's Rame. Honestly, that feels solid. Sparkle or Rame? Okay. Rame and PF is fucking stupid. Good to hear. I've only started doing this like last season, so Rame's kind of fire though. That's good. That's good. That's why we're here, right? So if we're just running a DOS team like this, do we want argument or do we want rebuttal? I feel like we want rebuttal, no? Because it's like the same, no? Rame has a speed buff? Yeah. I'm just gonna hit this and then set it on auto, and if we don't have enough points, we'll reevaluate our strategy, guys. I think the only thing that kind of sucks here is, wait. If we don't take a lot of damage, I think instead of Aventurine, I just run Sparkle here. I think I take this. By the way, if you guys ask me to actually describe in detail what each one of those skills, the techniques do, I have fucking no idea. If I had to put in E7 terms, man, Wells technique? I mean, left to right, right? Aventurine gives some more defense. Well, like, CR pushed them back or some shit. I don't fucking know. Silver Wolf is like she defense breaks them by default. And then Acheron just does a lot of damage and then gives her more stacks for the ultimate. That's all I know. Right? I want to include the Aventurine because I feel like the damage there is just too good to not have. Acheron slices PP off. There is no other choice. Okay, no joke. If we don't hit enough points, I'm replacing Aventurine with Sparkle. I don't think we have to have a tank for these. I'm just so used to taking a tank everywhere. I mean, look, when you pull out your sword and the entire universe turns black and white, you might be her, you know what I mean? Do I need to unauto this? Do that. Maybe it's this. Silver Wolf on PF auto is kind of rough. I mean, it's fine, right? That's why we're out here. Like we're just getting her done. All we gotta do is make sure it lands the break on the right target, and then we press Acheron buttons, and then we're chillin'. What's the name of the lolly with glasses? Wait, what's the lolly with glasses? The only one that has... Oh! Oh, Silver Wolf. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I call those goggles. Do you mean Pella? Oh, I think he might mean Pella. Yeah. I don't think Silver Wolf's a lolly, and Crazy Take, I don't even think Sparkle's a lolly. I feel like that one is like contrary. Teen no, like I think if you're a teen, you're a lolly. I don't think neither Silver Wolf nor Sparkle goes there. Jesus Christ. Because we have never seen women before. Uh-huh. I mean, I feel like a lot of times when we start talking about like actual women, like dudes in chat starts really self-reporting. It's ugly. It gets ugly. At the very least, I'm pretty sure I can auto this team. Sparkle have 1.38 cm. Liony, I see the way you write cm is I think first of all I think you mean meters, not cm, right? I'm Canadian. I actually know my metric. Second of all, I see you're from Europe, so I don't know how familiar you are with Asian women. Third of all, if you are familiar with Asian women, you know a lot of them are really fucking tiny. Yeah, I was like, it's not Silver Wolf, right? Because Pooh's English is good enough to call those goggles. Not European. Oh, that's crazy. Because European people use a comma for period, like for numbers. Nice self-reporting, you don't talk to women? It happens. I don't know what's funnier. Seti, what's funnier? The guys that are like, when you talk about like, I don't know, like why titties? Like when Ahmed came out and they're just like, no, titties are never like that. Or the guy who's like, oh, you thought Arya was thick? You should see my girl. Like, those are like the two fucking extremes, you know what I mean? Oh god, I respect the ladder. I still, that has not gotten out of my head. Yeah, for anybody who's not here from Epic 7, okay? In the other game that most of this community plays, we have this character. We have this character, okay? Is this safe? Yeah, we have this character. And this one time we're talking about just thick women. And quite literally someone in chat said, you think she's thick? You should see my girl. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't know how much thicker you can get than this. Like, I'm not gonna doubt you, bro. I'm happy you hitting, but like, if my girl was that thick, I would now oust her like that in some random fucko's Twitch chat. That's all I'ma say. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. I don't understand why people think big titties don't exist. Oh, wait. Hey, that team worked pretty well, actually. Are we 3-star? We are 3 stars. It's lit. It's not even big titties. It's wide titties that people can't comprehend. Yeah. Wait, okay. So you guys know, I'm assuming most of you guys know about big and wide titties, right? Arya's got big titties, and then her sister Ahmed has wide titties. Right? Everyone knows that? Everybody here is filled in? Agree? These are wide titties. They don't appear very big, but they go from one end to the other end. They are wide. This is in fact a very real thing on many women in real life. Usually, actually, when IRL, when boobs are big, that is the number one way boobs are big. As a very how do I say this, man? As somebody who enjoys titties way too much, like that is a very common thing. If you say so. I mean, we don't get to see it, but you know. Yeah, like wide is a thing. If you want to, good examples of wide but not big, Fire Lilius is also a pretty like a good example. Or actually, both Liliuses. I don't doubt the man, but why you put your girl out there like that? Maybe he's just happy he's hitting, you know? I could kind of respect that. I don't think it's best practice. This is a great example if it's wide, but it's not strictly big. That is fucking wide. You feel me? That was another good example of wide. Although I think this one's just padded upwards, but that's fucking wide as shit. Yeah, like this is really good examples of wide. The guy goes to chat, posts a titty pic, goes, man, this shit is bigger. I mean, you could even do that, but he's like outing his girl like that, you know? Oh, wait a minute. Is this the team I can't auto? Am I fine? The circle's blinking, which means I press. Man, I wish I could have tucked Acheron in here or some shit. But I think we're okay. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is a fucking chain reaction of all goddamn time. Okay. Let me think. I need this. I will say, agree, disagree, okay? Out of all iterations of Kafka, I think her English is actually the most well done. Her English VA is better than the Chinese one for sure, and I think it goes toe-to-toe with the Japanese one. But because I can understand the English one better, I like it better. I think it's so good. Comparatively speaking, attaching Fushen to Acheron running Aventurine second team might be better since your Acheron isn't critting high enough. Oh, okay. I think Mihoyo in general does pretty solid English dub, and I would say just games in general now just have better English dub compared to like 5 years ago, 7 years ago especially. Do you see all 45 English VAs saying White Knight today? No, I didn't see that. What the fuck? That's cool. I can't play Genshin in English. Paimon hurts my head. The most bearable one to me is Chinese Paimon. Chinese Paimon is like kind of alright. That was a sad story, you know? I remember like 2 years ago, roughly when I first started Genshin, what you call it? I remember somebody telling me like the Paimon's voice actress too, she like tried really hard. Like she was like terminally ill or something, so she really wanted to make a banger. And then she went to do it and everybody hated her, and she was really sad. I play Genshin with no sounds. Come on, AC. Everybody knows that's the right way to play literally every game if you're not a streamer, okay? You gotta have your game on fully mute, and you gotta have some Coomer ASMR on the other monitor. You know what's up. That's the only way to game, okay? Let's keep it real, guys. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! The voice acting itself is good. It's probably the voice direction, honestly. I feel like modern day, at the very least, whenever there seems like it's like a botched voice job, it's almost always on the director. Beating you with pan ASMR 10 hours. Shit. Oh, whoops. I just like that button a lot. You know what? We'll fucking go with it. If we don't make this, by the way, guys, I think phase 1 is fine, right? We don't have to touch phase 1 at all. So if phase 1 is fine, let's just replace, like... It's Aventurine now for Sparkle. Help, I have crisis. My controller of a decade is donezo. Do you want me to buy you a new controller? Wait. Why don't I just buy a new ultimate controller and you can take this this Chongyu one with you? The reason Hoyo is the only Eastern company willing to pay for good direction? Yeah. What the fuck is this? It's this first. Oh no, it's Silverwolf first. I haven't played Silverwolf in too long. Followed by Silverwolf, followed by Welt. Yeah, okay. Wuthering Waves is okay at least. No. Liney, we're talking about voice acting direction. Wuthering Waves, I would say, honestly, is a great example of good voice actors, but terrible direction, right? Case in point. Let me give you the example, right? This character, at least based off of the first couple hours I played, commands 95% of the personality in every single characters in the entire cast. That's good on the voice actress, right? In Chinese, she's like that. In English, she's like that, right? That's fine. It's good on the voice actress, right? It is terrible for the rest of the cast, right? Because the rest of the cast just kind of gets buried by her personality, which means it's terrible direction. Like, commenting on nothing on the rest of the game, right? That is, like, not good voice direction. Pew, pew, pew. Whoa, Acheron doing Acheron things. Yeah, ideally, like, everybody has, like, their role to play, right? You got your happy people go, like, oh, ho, ho, like, that's crazy. And you got people that are, you know, like your Briar Witch Iseria types, right? But everybody's got to have, like, their own personality and their own characters. And it's kind of the voice director's job to control that. She shines too much. She shines too much and other characters don't shine enough, right? It's the mixture of both that makes it a bad thing when it should be a good thing.
Double speed?
Oh shit. Do you guys ult right here, or do you guys just press E and then ult on the next wave? What is the play here, boys? I'm like, maybe we start optimizing our turns. E here, okay, just optimize on the next wave. Well, Prawley has lethal. I see. Did they? Is it just me, or did they change Silverwolf's voice acting, or did I just not play her enough before? I feel like they made it a little bit better. There were some really bad voice lines for her in English before. It's the same. I guess I just haven't heard the lines I don't like. What do you mean? Her English is fire? I'm sorry, look. I spent too many years in the goddamn ESL program to co-sign when a voice actor says, let's have a fun. Okay? At least it's not bust. Hey, there's nothing wrong with busting, okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Time for a fun. Time for a fun? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I spent... Once again, man. I did not go through ESL to listen to Time for a Fun. Bust? Or maybe I'll bust some more. Exactly. I do think it's pretty fucking fire, though. Survive or be destroyed is badass as hell. It's time for a bug. Oh, is that what it actually is? But she doesn't enunciate bug right. That's not on me, you know what I mean? Maybe I really am ESL. It's Buzz? I gotta listen to it like real carefully, I guess. Turn off 2x and listen, I guess. Bro, these characters are taking damage through fucking molasses. Do they actually speak slower? Bro, I can't wait for the bust. Or maybe I'll bust some more. 2x speaks faster, I see. Oh shit. Man. Byproduct, I get to play this part on 1x speed. That's what's up. Yeah, this has been surprisingly probably my favorite side game I played in like a long time. All right, I'm not sitting through another rotation of these. Click. No skill points to check. I think she says it on her turn, so I don't feel too bad about it. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. How about you pronounce the word fun correctly? Oh, I'm out of turn. 60k pog. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, we did it. We're done. Oh, that's what's up. Oh, I'm good. All right, bro. Welt, yes sir. MVP. Falsehood rewards. Nice. All right, I'm good. Let's see. Oh, Sat Neo is killing it. Oh no, Zayn. Let's see, Flash. Oh no, Egorov. Where's everybody else? Where's Mr. fucking Oscar? Do you have space on your friends list? Yeah, I should. Hit me with it. I'll take time to add everybody that added me off stream. Now what? 240 out of 240. Alright, we have a couple of options, right? We can change that orb. We can upgrade the rope, which means I go back to Broken Keel. I don't think I'm farming traces today. I'm like not picking a day to stream this game just to farm fucking traces. Let's see. I should probably max run Mace Traces next, though. I'm pretty close. Dude, what are the fucking odds, man? I'm like, I got one DPS character fully maxed. I'm working on the second one. And I look at the rest. The rest that I have maxed are all Harmony characters. And I'm like, I really am a fucking support main, aren't I? You can check people's clears? Oh, in the friends list? Oh, let's see it. What is Mr. Xiaotian playing? Where do you check it? Is it in here? No, that's like you're messaging someone. Oh, bruh. 4K 270. Just click on the icon. Oh. 49 characters, 97 light cones. Latest battle, let's see. Is this it? Lexical Enigma? Bro, these Chinese games gotta use smaller English words. I'm sorry. This game is really similar to a game I play called Cavern of Corrosion. Shit. You know, surprisingly, that game is really similar to a game I play called Simulated Universe. Node 1, it's what? Oh, it's just like 3 supports and a Kafka followed by... Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, this was my backup plan if my initial plan didn't work. What is a lexical enigma? It's a riddle. A lexicon has to do with like words being used, being chosen and used. And an enigma is a mystery, right? A lot of times you really just have to like thesaurus.com, like fucking Mihoyo and Kuro games to see what they meant, right? Because I did this when we were playing Wuthering Waves, right? Because their fucking thing was called what? Novice Convenes, right? I was like, I'm sorry, can't call it beginner summon, so let's call it, oh, there it is. Yep, novice. Right? Because Mihoyo's already using beginner summons or fucking puzzles and dragons or whatever. And then let's Google summons. Not summons. Summon? Ah, there it is. Number 6. Okay, let's go with number 4 and number 6. We'll call it Novice Convenes. Wow. Can we see IG and Xiaotian characters? Yeah, of course. Hold up. I'll one-up you. I'll one-up you. We'll do it. We'll do it the dirty way. Fribbles, HSR. I got you. I got us. I got us, bro. Relic score. Yup. Okay. All right. Which one do you guys want to look at? What do you guys want to see? This is the Acheron. Oh, what the fuck is that orb? Yo, what is that? God damn. Combat Sim DPS score 131.2%. WTF plus? Okay. What the fuck is this? This is CAD power. If you haven't heard about that one, Hallowed, it is a close cousin of what we call USD power. And if you also haven't heard of that one, it is a distant familial relative of the Chinese Chao Neng Li. Yeah, I don't know if you know that one. Yeah, so there's a Chinese slang essentially called Chao Neng Li, right? If you just say it out loud, you sound like you're saying the word superpowers. But because the word cash and the word super is pronounced the same, they're both pronounced Chao. So instead of actually written it out as superpower, it's just called cash power. My Acheron kind of close in terms of DPS. I might not have 315 Lua in E7, but I have it in HSR. That's what's up. Okay, so that was WTF plus, right? 131.2%. This is 111.3% triple S. Holy shit. Triple S, A plus, triple S plus, triple S plus, triple S plus S. This one pretty doable. Not 4-piece ice. Is 4-piece ice bis? Like how and if it's bis, how much is it better by? Wish I had Jinliu, but she was competing with Acheron. I pulled Acheron and I like looked at my bank account and I was like, maybe I can take it this month. 4-piece ice or 4-piece quantum? Yeah, but 4-piece quantum kind of forces you to play with Silverwolf, no? And if you want to like play some really insano teams, like a lot of times, like you might not fit Silverwolf in. I'm 4-piece Pioneer Dench player. I think it's fine. Like as long as you're what? Your Acheron is on 4 pieces of fucking Nautilus set, right? I don't actually know what this is called. Oh, that's Pioneer. I see. I call that one Nautilus because that looks like if you put all of that on a character, they'll turn into Nautilus from League of Legends. Main thing, his stat always boosted by LC main stat because he's R5. Yeah. He's him, bro. Let's see. It's 2 speed, 2 debuff, followed by Pinacone. Triple S. That's crazy to me. He has so many like WTF orbs or ropes. That's crazy. That's a crazy rope. It gives you 10% ignore without any conditions. I thought they have to have a quantum weakness for the 10% ignore. Let's see. Level 80 E6 S5. Every character is E6 S5. We don't have to check. That's for the 20%. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. I didn't know that. It's 10% regardless. I see. That's cooking. I gotta farm what the fuck is this? Watchmaker for my Rame. I'm still on what do you call that? I'm still on Ducky. I'm max lazy, bro. If I see Ducky, I run. If I see Ducky viable, I run Ducky. But my stats aren't crazy on the Rame, so I don't mind swapping it. Let's see, break 17 break average, roughly 12 point. Wait, WTF? Wow. Yeah, it's about 17 break average. Rame boot bis. Oh, word? Haven't seen anyone with better boots yet. Is it just speed main with max rolled break then? Let's see it. Let's see it, derp. Speed main, watchmaker, penta rolled break effect. That's what's up. Yes, sir. Giga Chad. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, all I know is outside of like the couple of main characters that I play a lot, like Aventurine, Acheron, I guess my Robin's okay. My Sparkle's okay. The rest? Oh, my ratio is nuts. I keep forgetting because I don't play him a lot, but my ratio is pretty unreal. Let's see. Oh god, 4.6k with crit damage chest, defense. Okay, that makes sense. Her passive boosts her to 160 speed, pretty sure. Ooh, okay. It's pretty nutty. Giga trash? I wouldn't call this guy that. This is like one of the few people you don't call that. Like I'm pretty sure they'll take it as a challenge. I almost have him beat. There you go, man. There you go. You might not be able to beat him in E7, but you can beat him here. He's R5 LC, so I can't catch up on LC. Hey man, Derp, look. What in the future when you have your own chain of restaurants, brother, like I'm sure you can be E6 S5 everything XTD2. The 2 defense ones though, damn. I think I need to get a new orb then. D Young, thank you for the follow. Holy moly. Oh my god, yo Tristan, thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Bro, that's been around for like 2 years, huh? I hope you guys had a good stream, man. HSR stream pop. Yo, what's up, Arsenic? Yeah, we just did Pure Fiction, so we're just kind of looking at gears right now, and honestly, like, there's not a better account to look at other than Jinte's. What's up, Morav, man? Thank you for the follow. Random Asian, thank you for the follow. My fellow brother. Ahoy, man. How you guys doing? Yeah, okay, wait. Triple S. Wait, pause. This seems kind of reasonable, no? I don't think any part of this is like super crazy. Everything about this seems pretty reasonable. His sparkle's kind of meh. Yeah, I don't want to call it meh. It's reasonable. I love your YouTube. I appreciate it, dude. Glad Tristan reminded me to follow. I appreciate Tristan too. Yeah, this is Jinte's account for Star Rail. We're just taking a peep at his stuff. Started playing HSR with a truly cursed account. Oh god. First 2 5-star were Yenqing. Yikes, man. Show to Acheron? Are you sure, Red? Are you sure? Are you open-minded? You were saying reasonable and I see triple S rating. Compared to everything else? You want me to go back to that Acheron? I'll go back. I'll go back to the Acheron. The Acheron, please. Okay, you asked for it. You asked for it. I only got 2 characters. This is Jinte's account. Like, I don't know why y'all asked for this, bro. I know some of you guys are good. Y'all open-minded. Y'all can handle it. But, like, this is Jinte's account, man. I don't know if I asked for it. Y'all a little crazy. I also have E6 Acheron. I mean, do you have this level of gear? Do you have this, like... We're mostly looking at the gear here. I've never seen WTF. Never seen WTF plus. Oh yeah, it's this unit's not real. If I ever want to like by default one-shot anything, I just bring Jinte's. I haven't played HSR yet. It's like an account review, I guess. There's not that many characters you can look at. This is basically like Fribbles scraping their reputation characters, and we're ogling at the gear. Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to farm next for my account. I wish I had an E6 Acheron, only E3. I'm only E2. Never seen someone average WTF plus. I'm pretty sure this is jacked up by the fact that the light cone is S5. He can have a better Acheron because he can just bring crit buffers. Yeah. I don't even have mine imported. Importing your thing is really easy for Star Rail. You just do it on the web browser. You don't even need like your own app for this. The Topaz is Combat Sim DPS score. That looks pretty reasonable too, no? I think my Acheron actually better. Is it actually? Drop your friend code. We'll look at it. I think functionality is pretty nice, but the grading is subjective. Okay. I mean, I've trusted Fribble's numbers for a hot minute now, so I just figure I keep trusting Fribble's numbers. Ben Ritsune, thank you for the follow. All does stuff way faster and gives you an idea of what to build, which is what I think you're doing now. I mean, to be honest, right, Sue? You're a goddamn card gamer. I'm a goddamn nerd. Most of us are fine, right? And the main thing about Star Rail and how building is hard is understanding the goddamn skills by just reading them. Because God fucking knows, I am not understanding this game by like opening up this page, reading this and going, oh, I get it. Because you're not fucking understanding shit. You just play the game and then you hope you pick up what the character does, right? Like, this is not like E7 where you're like, yeah, so, when a character dies, you gain a fat barrier and then you gain a unique buff that's going to let you, like, strip their buffs and then drop double damage on your true damage nuke. And then you can revive your entire team and then give them immortality. Like, you read that in order, you're like, okay, that's kind of like a lot of things, but I can put that in sequence, right? The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Pay chatter. You're a great streamer. Thanks, Spiderwick. Oh. But yeah, my Kafka has an F+ piece of gear. Shinigami, you need a fucking, you need Jesus, bro. You don't need me. Imagine people in some complain about Abyss bosses of Wall of Text and then you have this. Oh wait, I can favorite units now? Oh. Okay. Wait, it doesn't matter. I don't play 4-star characters in this game. I favorite all my 5-star units are in the front anyway. This feature does nothing, but I like clicking buttons and seeing shit light up, so I'll click it. Wow. Okay, I'm good. You can favorite friends too. Yo, I'm gonna keep it real. I got the suspicious man, and I got IGN Xiaotian. You only need one favorite. Yeah, exactly. Like it's really just IGN Xiaotian. He's got everything I ever need, and then it's Mr. Suspicious if I ever feel like playing Dunhung. That's really it. Stinky at the top. I mean, he beats Mr. Xiaotian in like alphabet. What can you do? What can you do? Miracle? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, like it's bro. IGN Xiaotian has everything you ever need, and then you get randomly. I feel like playing Dunhung, so I'll pick that one. Why is he stinky? You're gonna have to ask Seti. Spend all my years learning League. Will never learn another game to that extent. How much is that extent, though? Oh, God. I don't even want to think about how much time I put into learning League. I don't even have the hands to play that game anymore. It fucking hurts to think about playing that game. I still don't know what I'm gonna farm, actually. Okay, let's go to Sim U first, because I'm sure as fuck not farming Cavern Corrosions. Watch one Braxophone video. You know what's crazy? AC, after I started making YouTube videos, I don't watch YouTube videos the same way anymore. Like, the only time I watch YouTube videos now is not when I need to learn to play a game, right? Like, for example, if I watch a TFT video, I'm not watching the video to learn to play TFT. I'm watching the video to learn to make videos, and if I learn something about TFT on the side, great. Sparkle has a WTF piece? What does that mean? It means it's really good. Where's Broken Keel? Broken Keel and Inzumo, right? There's 167 champs in League. Yeah, I mean, we got pretty close a long time ago. They really slowed down the release schedule. Broken Keel, Izumo. Do you ever care about having this? Do you ever care about Rudeland Arena? Because I do need Broken Keel. Penacony, Glamoth. It's always Farm World 7. Sigonia. Okay. I really want to farm more Izumo, but I'm not a huge fan of Sigonia. Rudeland is Blade. It's pretty flexible. Yeah, it seems alright. Just because support pieces are needed. Oh, for Broken Keel? Yeah, I guess, like, this is flex. Yeah, I did this for a good bit. Are you not preparing for the break effect meta? No, I just play characters I like. I hardly do metas. I don't even think it matters what I take. Who are you trying to gear right now? Probably, if I can hit Acheron upgrades, it's that. Otherwise, it's just Aventurine. I also don't think, like, Sim U matters anymore. Once you get past a certain point, don't care. Anyway. So I just started blasting. Might as well go farm Pioneer. Oh, I guess, yeah. Farm some Pioneer, pick up some Watchmaker on the side for Ramei. I guess I can do one stack of this, and then rest we just sink in a Pioneer. Oh, yes. Oh, hey, nice. We take those. Where I may triple S while my Acheron's suffering. That's the crazy thing, right? I feel like the DPS substats are so much harder to hit. I notice when I'm doing one domain for 2 characters. Oh man. I guess we'll take Aftertaste. I mean, I have 2 characters that do this, right? Having to farm Talia for the first time. I'm probably not going to play too much Harmony MC. I'm also not pulling for boot. Oh, we'll take that. I mean, if we're getting aftertaste damage, might as well. How many imprints is your Acheron? 2? I was also, like, kind of keeping an eye on Boot Hill. And then Jintae's like, don't bother. You have enough characters that you don't need it. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, if you break, his damage is as good as everyone else. If you miss your break, he does, like, 1/16 of the damage. Nothing I will ever be good as this. I can't open that. That's a channels link. It's scaled down to be easy enough now. Yeah. I don't read anymore. I just click the right icons, and if it's not the right icons, I read a little bit. And also with Acheron, I just don't think anything is hard. Oh wait. Break effect, ER, hold that. HP, C damage. Ugh. Alright, good night, dude. Why read just Acheron? Exactly. Oh, hey. Wow! Okay! I'm just running Izumo. I thought about it, like, Izumo's really BIS, right? But my issue is just, like, when it's not BIS. Like, if you don't get Izumo, you're getting fucking... You're getting Sigonia, right? You're getting fucking Kakava shot. And then you're getting Kakava shafted on your fucking rolls if you ever hit a banger on Sigonia. So, like, no thanks. You feel me? That's the only reason holding me back from Izumo. I refuse to be inefficient. Oh, that's odd. It seems like I have no HP. I hit a banger Sigonia piece. I think if I did, I would be so sad. What is Acheron's best team? I have no idea. I don't play meta. This is the game where I play, like... Because it's not a competitive game, right? I don't feel the need to be like, okay, this is... You want to pair this with this, which activates this, and it lets you... Like, I don't know. I just play the characters that make sense, you know? I have E2 Acheron, so I need one other Nihility character, which is just Kafka, because I like her. I like Sparkle, too, because she's kind of cute, and she makes my Acheron go blop. And then, I just like this guy, because he goes bust. And you know how the rest goes. Like, I don't have a deep reason for why I run these characters besides I like them. They go burr. Eat some Brad. Thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, like, this is a PvE game, so I'm purely playing it to chill. If I ever get stuck, not being able to clear something is when I start looking stuff up. But that hasn't happened yet. Elation. I'll take this. Use Gallagher, Sparkle, Pela, Acheron. I have Aventurine, but I don't want to keep switching his light cone. Uh-oh. I'm running out of fucking snacks. Saving for what for Acheron now? Bust? I don't know how, but they made like they really did make the coolest fucking character I've ever put my hands on in any turn-based game. They really could have made this just like a 4-hit AoE attack, but they're like, nah, you gotta confirm each hit individually if you're not on full auto, just to feel the impact. And my brain just goes, okay. Haha, Acheron goes brr. I really am a fucking monkey, dude. With E1, S1, Topaz. I pulled for Aventurine, and high key, I wasn't sure if it would be financially responsible for me to pull for Topaz at that point, so I didn't pull for Topaz. Turn ends, character loses 4 fighting spirit. Do I want that? If they're hit or losing HP, probably fine. Immediately gain 50%. Take that. You have to pull Firefly. I mean, whatever resources I have left, I'm probably blowing it up. Do I want that? HP, attack, flat HP? Probably not. Like, it's more likely that it's a... Show Pella, please. Poos, she's like leveled up, not built. Relax. Relax, fiend. Rolled this shit today. Let me see. Ah, nice. Oh, wow. What do you guys go for here? Eyeball or cheese? I think it's cheese, probably, huh? I'm what, E0, E2, E0, E2? 2 E0s and 2 E2s? I always eyeball my Acheron E6. I do cheese or middle. I see cheese, I click cheese. Yes, sir. Right? Oh, shit. I click cheese, bro. I'm too monkey brained. Who haven't played, I pick 2. Eyeball's alright. I think the craziest thing I rolled is probably this. This is pretty nutty. Are you good, Poots? Heal and you win easy. I don't need heal. We can win this pretty easy without healing. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna even make it a point to not heal. Be funny. Can we ban streamer? Wait, what did I do? Yeah, we're good. Aventurine's got us, you know what I'm saying? Like, he good. He's about to hold it down. Show your broken set piece. Discard 1 curio, obtain 2 randoms. Oh, fuck. It's this, right? It's already done? Just double. Yeah, I used it. Okay, cool. Fuck it. Fuck it. Show broken set piece. I have this, and I have this, right? I don't really have a good other set, but this ducky piece is okay. And I don't have a good crit damage ducky one, so I just have that. Show piece on ratio. I have this, which it's just a crit chance and speed, like, jammer. I mean, I'm just completing the set, bro. I have this, which rolled defense 1 too many times, but, like, we still take it. What is this? Oh, shit. Wait, that's fire. Oh, dude, Derp, that's fucking flames. I have this. There is a pretty funny piece in here. Oh, I have this, which is Yeah, once again, I don't know how I keep hitting crit chance on all of his pieces. And then I have this, which is just like outside of hitting crit chance ones, I maxed out crit damage. Show Pella, please. Yeah, that's not looking like it. Holy fuck. Oh, you're cracking out, dude. What the hell? Are we good? Boss, perfect. Is it easy to hit 100 crit in Honkai Star Rail? Yes and no. Yes, because like a crit chance, you know, necklace in E7 is all you need, and a crit chance jacket is all you need. But because you want to maximize your damage, it's better to just like not do it. Like going for 100 crit rate doesn't really make sense because a lot of time you're sacrificing too many other stats. You zoom in on the Sparkle character? I could try. I don't think it lets me zoom in, boss. Also have this one. Shame it wasn't 15. Holy shit, that's pretty crazy. Crit damage speed? Damn. What the fuck? That's crazy. Most DPS character only needs 65 to 70. I mean, that was like Epic 7 back before level 90 gear, right? Before level 90 gear, everything was like 80 to 90%. The gold standard was 85. Bust? I think standard and HSR probably 70. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. You get crit rate buffs, you get crit damage buffs, you get damage percentage buffs. Is 6280. Oh, wait, that sounds sauced. I do think light cones give way too much crit in this game, though. Like, it's a little bit piggy. Do you play Sim U much? I play Sim U quite a bit. The thing I don't think I play enough is Swarm. I'm trying to think. I think I'm like barely in Swarm. Okay, I will be honest though. After I got this character where I can just do this through all of Sim U, I was really questioning like, man, me getting more characters and playing more of Honkai Star Rail ended in me playing less of Honkai Star Rail, man. Feels bad. And then I realized the end goal of playing Honkai Star Rail is to play less of Honkai Star Rail. The stronger you get, the less of the game you actually fucking get to play. No. If it's defense percentage, I want Keel. Tachyon. Maybe. HP. Not on Tachyon. Actually, I'll speed check it. I don't think speed matters as much in this game, but fuck it. I like speed checking. You can tell they were experimenting on expanding SimU. Okay. How do you get the stamina replacement thing in SU? You just play the game. Surprisingly, it also answers the same. The answer is the same thing as answers in E7. You just play the game. When you clear one, it gives you 7,500 points, right, for your weekly. It gives you 4 stacks of these, and then when you play it the second time, it clears the rest for you. Have you done Golden Gears? I don't think so. like a little bit, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of it. It just seems like... It seems like Sim U, but instead of being actually hard, it's more tedious, which is like the type of difficulty I don't like. It's not difficult, it doesn't make you think more, you just have to like get a little bit luckier. Try 1 or 2 more times. You know, that to me is fake difficulty. If it's usually that and it doesn't have clear rewards, I usually don't play. I don't know if that's a fair take or if I'm misunderstanding or misrepresenting the game mode. But it just feels like the difficulty comes from the fact that, like, oh, you didn't get the perfect roll, and maybe you'll get it next time. Which to me isn't very fun. And it seems like it's gonna stick around for a while, right? Anyway, oh, let's do something funny, guys. Let's use, the Acheron from IG and Xiaotian. All or nothing. Yeah, I'll just take all, you know? You only had to ask. Oh, whoops, we popped too early. Guess I'll just do, like, 1,000,000 damage. Okay. Okay. Resetting 12 times for a C12 run. The transaction start is so sleeper. Yikes. What is this? Oh, holy shit. Yo, my brother, a Hanya enjoyer? Yes, sir. Handshaked, my man. Shit. I don't have mine built or geared, but I just like the character. Okay, what the fuck is this for? Red, I don't know if you can tell yet. I love any character that look like they just don't get enough sleep. Like, I love my big titty maids, right? And I have my Laya rep despite pre-banning her. But the moment I was like, oh, wait. Maybe I just want to run Janua as my rep. I haven't changed. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, man. It's just a crit rate check. Blade, maybe. I don't think I'm playing... I don't have Blade, though. I don't think I plan on ever getting Blade. Fastest is 172 run, mate. Oh, shit. What is my fastest, actually? I don't think I'm that fast. I have 2 pieces in this game that are, like, really fast. And outside of that, I got nothing. Maybe I have to kill, like, a set bonus to get it. If I really, really, and I mean really want to be fast. Oh. Oh, it's not break effect. I mean, it doesn't hurt to check, right? This is kind of whatever. Spread my speed. My fastest is just 168. I think me too, but it's mostly because I hit the same thing as I do in E7. Like, it's just a spread of good speed on good gear. You can't be on 4th, trust, bet. Bust? Oh god, what has Seti done? I can't unhear that now. My ratio is 138 on attack boost on full Pioneer. Shit. That sounds pretty mean. Attack, F hit rate, man. None of these are particularly helpful. Tire set is 8 speed besides 1 piece. Jesus. I wonder what I have. I don't think my gear in HSR is like that different. Oh. I love this dinosaur, bro. When he like spits the fire, that means my boy's about to bust. Bust? Dude, thank you, IGN Xiaotian. Wow. Not this. Not you. I have 90. I like the dinosaur because it makes a high-pitched scream when it dies. Hashtag relatable, bro. It's like me when I'm dying. We're busting a little early this time. Whoops. It's a weird king? Hey man, don't king shame me. Everybody be a little different. It's cool. It's 2024, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I make the weirdest sounds? Yeah, we really do. I guess we could check that. Check the 4 stat. Wow. Although, I mean, it's just a hat, right? Kind of like STG. STG is like kind of a goated sound maker, though. Speaking of which, is STG still streaming Pokerogue? If he's streaming Pokerogue, or if Ben is still doing his thing, I might raid him in a bit. After I clear this out, I gotta go make some food and refill on water. I'm out of water now, and it's starting to heat up in Cali, so I can't survive with no water. Make Tyler 1 noise. That must be tiring. I'm trying so hard to fix this controller. You want me to just get you a new one? I'm pretty sure Platt said he's streaming 24 hours for like 3 days. And he's gonna like try to get some like sleep between. Goodbye, Mr. Bootio. Gotta enjoy the last few days before the heat wave. Did they already forecast the heat wave coming in or no? Or is it just like, well, you know, summer's starting, so it's gonna happen? Oh, okay, I see. It's one of those. Good luck. Alright, let's see. What do I have? Salvage. Wow. Wow. How much of these do I have? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, I'll take Relic Remains. That Lunao cooking video was something. Dude, he hangs out in Veritas, right? And we were telling him, like, okay, nothing you did in that video was that bad until you poured boiling hot oil down the drain. And I don't remember what he was saying, but it was something like, it feels like you guys are overreacting about that one specifically. I'm like, no. When you have to pay to get your kitchen drain cleaned one time, you'll never say that's an overreaction. That one hurt me physically to watch, bro. I like to craft 26 Pioneer armors. Shit. Still under 82, so we're safer now? Okay. I hope we are. I know for a fact. Let's see. I have a 12 on a cowboy hat, which is kind of cool. So I have a 12 here. I have an 11 somewhere. Is it just... No, not this. I have an 11 somewhere. I don't see it. Unfortunate. Why is the Robin so speedy? I just have a 12. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's a 12, a 4, a 4, a 6, and then no speed on the rope. For a big plumber bill and asking them to clean out the basement plumbing with the oil settles? Yeah. Just stack attack? Man, if I had attack to stack, I would. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have attack gear. I tried to roll it. It doesn't come. I'm Von Whack, 120 speed, 4.3 attack. Holy shit. I wonder if I have a good one. I don't think I have like a really satisfactory one to stack on. I do think Von Whack is good on her though. Sometimes it just doesn't hit. Yeah, I think all of the good gear on my account, I've hit like at least the gear I've considered good is like, I sure hope it rolls this way. Like for example, this ring, I was like, I sure hope it stacks defense and speed or defense and HP for the Aventurine, and then like it all ends crit damage. So I was like, I guess I'm playing DPS Aventurine now. 120, you take turn 1 anyway? Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't hit. If it hit, I'd probably run that. That sounds fire. What do I got? New drip marketing dropped. Oh shit. Oh shit. Who is this? Can I get a Chinese one or an English one? Yun Li. Okay. What is that? Physical destruction? That's Crony? Oh, I guess so, huh? She's got swords. That's cool. The splash art is out. Yup. Whatever this is, this reminds me of Angry Manju from Fate. Oh, it's not a Hoshi. Okay. That's pretty fire. She's got the hair vents. That's got you excited, Mistelic, out of that? Minus the booba? Honestly, like, I'm cool with this design. That one, the booba is like, it's a little disproportionate, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm keep it real. That one I like Bazungas, but that one be a little disproportionate. Mahoya's too good at, yo, they can't keep getting away with this. Getting away with what? My fucking wallet, man. It's a mood. Do I have anything good to roll? I don't think I hit anything. At least not in terms of orbs and robes. What can I upgrade from here? Not this. Not this. This is okay. Not this. Not maybe that. How much crit am I at? 55? I guess we could go 70. Check your DMs. Okie doke. Uh-oh. Oh no, bro. Hey, yo. Oh no, dude. Why are we outing Kim Jong-un like that, man? He's such a good dictator. Come on. I'll have 160 to 170 C damage. Oh, that does sound pretty good. Izumo, 12%. Follows the same path. Crit chance by 12. Like, this piece is only not shit if it pentas crit chance, right? Flat attack, I'll forgive it once. Miss again, it's dead. Oh, fuck. This is the legendary tough spot. This is better than my current one. Orb is attack versus lightning. Attack, attack. 2 stacks, 3 stacks of crit damage. Huh. 3 stacks of crit damage. Do I want that, or do I just want stadium? Oh wait, I have an idea. You don't lose that much when you like cannibalize gear in this game, right? So let's just do, where is it? Here we go. All right, you. Yeah, go eat your brother. Perfect. All right, just show me last row crit chance. Fuck. Oh man. Swap this over. Wait. I just make up for the crit damage I just lost. It's lit. Oh, I guess this piece has a lot too. Oh, there we go. Well, okay, look. My argument is this looks cooler, so my build is now upgraded. Wow, I'm too good at this. Boot heals fuel pump hole. Thanks for the follow, dude. Following every streamer I see to make them smile or hear them laugh. How they say this, man? What in tarnation are you forking about? I believe. Oh man, what a fucking name though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one too, man. Okay, let's see. God bless. Honestly, Twitch community and by relation, I forking hate it here. Oh god, now we're all swinging into like, oh, these mother fudgers out here. Oh shit. Oh no. It's the appropriation of my culture. I can't stand it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, white man, how you like it when other people take your culture and make jokes and memes out of it. That's what's up. Yeah, you like that? Didn't think so. Yeah, man, hope you from now on you think twice about taking other people's culture and I don't know, respecting it. Also, where's this thing that I've been holding? If I do this, do I have another good boot? I need a HP boot. I need a healing boot with HP. What the fuck was my Natasha on before then? It's just this? Yeah, that's so ugly. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I don't need to farm that. Okay, yeah, I see what I was on before. I'm good. God's healing set piece. I think I'm gonna have to find a way to fit it onto the Fuxian. If I can find a boot on the healing set, and I'll just run like broken speed and healing set, and I think it'll be fine. It's 11 speed with HP and ER. AC, you forget who I am? It's a support gear. Of course I'm gonna make a banger out of it. 6'4", 1989. Bro, you're really trying to make me like, if I... You know, what is it? I think Ape posted this in Veritas today. And I really thought to myself, like, man, if I ever go to China again, and I have this phone with Discord loaded in, I'm gonna get stopped at the border and turned the fuck around, bro. I'm never making my way back to China again. So you know in authoritarian governments, upon entering the border, they have the right to like seize and search your phone, so... Bro, like, I'm fucking getting stopped, bro. All those times on Twitch, I called China West Taiwan as a joke. I'm getting fucking caught, man. They'll probably send me to some labor camp somewhere. It's Jover. I'll see you boys. I'll see you boys in the next lifetime, you feel? Seriously, that's insane. More so the part where they're allowed to seize your phone and like search through it. You're kind of under obligation to enter the country to unlock your phone for them to search through if they felt like it. Plane doesn't even land. I don't know. If I go to China again, I mean, I'm probably gonna pull some connections because I don't know if you still have to quarantine. But I have families who are pretty deep in the party. Don't ask which one. And I'll probably be like, hey, I'm trying not to go through quarantine. Can you pull some connections and get me into the country? And then they don't actually know it's me hiding my fucking chat history on Discord. My partner went and didn't have to. I mean, I don't think like it's like 100% thing, right? But if you're like a journalist or you come across as very radical, I wouldn't be surprised if you were subject to the seizure and search, you know? Yeah, I'll probably do like 2 or 3 more of these, and then I'm out for the night. If I ever go to China, I have to get a new phone? Yeah. You know how I have a phone that I called the E7 phone? And that used to be the phone I play E7 on when I traveled? So whenever I used to travel to China, I used to hide my actual phone in like the bottom of my bag. And I would carry my E7 phone and check my time on that as if that's my actual phone. So if I ever got searched, they would search the fake phone first with nothing but E7 on it. Also, I think they wouldn't like search you. Cause like imagine if they searched a white dude and if it got turned into a real issue, it might cause a political stir, right? But if they search my ass, like that's kind of within reason. You see what I mean? Will they not find the hidden phone? I mean, I didn't give them probable cause to like look for my other phone and see if I'm hiding anything. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if you can tell when I run into like government and police officers and government workers. Oh yes, sir. Very, very nicely put. Yeah, I'll be submitting all my documents right away. Here's my phone, handing over, you know, for search if you would like to. Right? The fake one. I fucking put on my good boy mask. No kappa-dappa. I have like modes, you know? I'm like a damn robot. Like I'm only a goblin when I'm on Twitch. That's it. Even when I'm like IRL, I don't behave the same way. They don't have X-ray machines? No, but that's usually when you get past customs, right? I'm talking about like, wait, Frost. You ever travel out the country? You travel out the country, right? You definitely the type of person that's never gotten stopped at customs before. I got stopped at custom before. You have to get stopped first, and then you have to give them a reason to search you. They're not gonna like X-ray incoming everything at customs, right? You get through customs, you go through luggage, and then you get X-rayed. At least that's how it goes in China, America, Canada, Japan. Most countries I go to. The Canadian motherfuckers really hate me. Are you like blatantly K-Kona out there? Like, what's going on? The Canada, like, immigration is really nice. The California ones are the ones that always, like, think I'm hiding some shit. The California ones really fucking hate me. I still remember one time when I was 15, my mom, instead of giving me the original document when I was flying by myself, she gave me the photocopy version of a document. I'm pretty sure it was my permanent resident card. And apparently you're not allowed to travel on a photocopy version of it. You have to travel on the original copy. My mom didn't know, right? I was coming back into the country. Bro, they fucking locked me in a dark room with 2 dudes interrogating me. I was fucking crying at age 15. They were playing good cop, bad cop. And I was like, look, I'm sorry. Like, I didn't know any better. Like, my mom literally has a document. She's outside the airport. Like, I texted her. Like, they're like, you're not supposed to communicate. I'm like, yeah, if you want to see it, like I'm a legitimate citizen, like, of Canada, and I have a legitimate like, they were not fucking having it, bro. They were being dickheads. Yeah, I was 15. It's traumatizing. To be fair, I've kind of been through worse, so I wasn't like too fucked up about it. But I remember that they were not very nice about it. I don't think they were even reasonable. They were like beyond reasonable. They were kind of being dickheads. I used to get felt up by TSA every time. You mean like after you go through? I mean, if you go through the thing where you put your hands up and then they scan you like back and forth, they usually don't touch you. But if you just go through the metal detector, yeah, they'll touch you up. That's like, I think, normal standard TSA operating procedures. I got anything else? I'll do these on the weekend. I do like this though. That's like that's a real energy right there. Get the illegal substance scrub down every time. You're talking about when they scrub you down with a paper and then put the paper in the machine to see if you have explosives on you, right? I get that one almost every time as well. I don't know about you. I actually like that. I think if they do me like that, they do you like that, they do everybody like that, I feel safer flying. That's just me though. That's like shit that I think is within acceptable limits of my rights and privacy that I am willing to forfeit to feel safer flying. You feel? What I'm not okay is like, bro, I'm like 15-year-old kid, like they got the documents and then you gotta lock them in a dark room with two dudes yelling in their face. Like that to me was like not okay. I'm like, that was fucked up from the TSA. I got anything to roll today? Have anything? I don't think I have anything to roll. TSA held up the trace with my camera bag and lenses, even though I followed the instructions and put everything out in the tray. Okay, the most fucked up thing I ever hear about the TSA is people who play cards. Because apparently if you bring a binder of cards through their scan machine, from the perspective of the machine, it looks like a stack of plastic explosives. Apparently every single card player who has ever brought a binder through TSA has told me that. Yeah, Frost's like, oh, fuck that. I don't do that anymore. Platt has told me the same thing. Jello has told me the same thing. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. No binders, no deck boxes. How do you plan on bringing stuff you plan on trading at Frank's then? Also, thank you for the care package, Ash. I'm about to head out in a sec. So I'll be refilling my water, hydrating after. Oh, thank you. You take the L? I imagine you still want to, like, I don't know, come and trade at Frank's. I guess you do what you can there. But, alright, I'm fucking hungry. Maybe I go make some food. Won't be buying cards. Just don't fly with a binder, and you'll be fine. I don't even know about deck boxes, but binders especially. It looks like a stack of plastic explosives. I sent you guys over to Platty. I know he's doing his, like, 3 days streaming in a row shit for Destiny's, like... Frost, is this Destiny's last expansion or last patch? It's like the end of the story for Destiny 2, right? It's the end of the 10-year plan. It's not a fun series of events. Ah. It's gonna build a commander deck. Yeah, don't bring, like, at least a binder through TSA. That's the first time I heard about deck boxes, but binder is the one that's really egregious. It's the big boy patch for the current content cycle and the conclusion of the current story. Are you on D2? I'm not. I've never had the chance to play it. Thankfully, I guess. Because it's one of those games I hear people describe like E7. Like, man, fuck this game. This game is so shit. And then the next day they go right back to grinding the game. Every time I see somebody talk about the game, that's the reaction. I already have E7 in my life. I don't need a second source of that. Today has been rough. Loading and getting kicked all day. Yikes. What if you took the binder out and into the tray? I have no idea how it will look. But I've not heard good things about binders. Anyway, that's all I got for you guys. Think stream's popping over in a bit. Have a great one. I'll see you guys later. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. Later. Bye-bye.